Well, hello. Happy Tuesday, everyone. I just decided to pull a Brittany on you guys and be a few minutes late, since she's going to be the topic of discussion because she wants to be talked about. We're going to talk about her. You're welcome, Brittany. You're welcome. How are you guys? Happy Tuesday. Sorry, I had to mute my TV right quick so I can walk in and out of here. How's your guys' day been? Been staying out of trouble? Or getting into trouble, as some of you probably are? Well, let's go ahead and get the shit show on the road because there's a lot to talk about. Hello. Hey, S. Francisco Lurker Pika. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You are on my list of next to make sure I connect with and check on. And here you are. It's good to see you. I had to make a list because I'm so fucking behind. I have hardly responded to text messages. I can't wait until this month is over. Janice in accounting, Petty. There's a bunch of you. Hey, Beth, Pistol, Amy. Good afternoon, everybody. Evening for some of you. Petty, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Have you guys all seen the shit show today? Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. I'm assuming most of you have seen a lot of the shit show going on, but we're going to watch some of it because I was cracking up. Yikes. Let's stay triggered. Let's just stay triggered, okay, BJ? Let's just fucking stay triggered. Oh, there goes a wind gust.
All right. Hey, guys, I'm going to...
This is from her live stream today, titled, Get Help Stat. For somebody that is completely ignorant, Brittany Jay, you telling anybody to get help is fucking comedy gold. Ma'am, you're out here claiming to be 6 months pregnant. Okay, let's just set the record straight for a minute. And let me be very clear again, because some of you have this twist in your head that people are jealous of this 38-year-old, incompetent, unemployed, grifting, begging piece of trash who is allegedly knocked up by a man who does not take care of his family, who allows his other half to get on here and grift for attorney's fees to, quote unquote, protect her family. Well, he's got the money in his pocket, but, she's pregnant and all. So he was just making sure it was a good stress test for her to get on here and beg for the money from her audience, because why would he protect his family in any way, shape, or form? Not only that, he sends her off to the courts to file for these no contact orders because, once again, he's completely incompetent and inept to protect his fucking family, knowing allegedly that she's pregnant throughout this whole entire situation. Not only that, she is his gopher of sorts. Whether it's to the frozen well, whether it's to the liquor store, the grocery store, wherever Craig's little heart desires, they've known she was pregnant. But yet somehow, some way, it's being misconstrued that we are angry over her being pregnant and we are jealous of her being pregnant. You're 38 years old. You have not a single fucking thing going for your life that anybody with common sense, logic, those words that you like to use, would be jealous of. You have an evolving, revolving shitstorm. Don't take my disgust as anger. You disgust me. Craig disgusts me. You using an unborn child as a weapon and a shield for the last fucking 36 hours since you decided you were going to announce it after 10 minutes previously, you stated that you were squashing this pregnancy shit. So it went from this pregnancy shit that you were squashing to 10 minutes later, you gauged your audience and were like, well, I'm going to announce it. Man, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Because at the end of the day, why does it matter? If you are pregnant, you're pregnant, right? It is what it is. We don't have to raise this child. The state of North Carolina will fund this child. So sorry about you in North Carolina. I mean, here's another one. But until you can tell me exactly what you think any of us are jealous over or angry about, nope, sorry. I think you're disgusting. Yep. I think it's a complete disgrace that you can sit up here on this panel and judge other people's parenting and whether they should be able to have children or not. In fact, you and Craig have had numerous discussions about your opinions on other people having children. But yet you don't want to be content. But yet here you are making it content. Like I said, there ain't a day that you are ever going to catch me being jealous, angry. You're right. It doesn't affect my life. It really doesn't. I can feel frustration over the ignorance that your other half continues to spew, especially when it comes to women struggling with infertility. But BJ, you're not the first one I've encountered with the same name, Brittany Nicole, who used things such as children, child loss, miscarriages, pregnancy as a one-up on people. See, that same Brittany Nicole, aka Veda Jade, lied about child loss. I've dealt with many people that have used very disgusting, disturbing things, including children, so nothing will shock me. I personally do not think you're pregnant. I don't. I think you're a liar who lies, and I think you probably got yourself in really deep on this one. And like I said, even if you are, I'm not going to apologize. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if you are or you're not. Not one day am I going to care if you're pregnant. Just not going to happen. I'm sure glad that you are so boastful about how much of a blessing this is. Your fucking man-child, your sixth child currently, because this will be the seventh when you add Craig into the mix, can't even fucking clean up his own puke. But this is a wonderful, enlightening thing, right? Like I said, don't ever get it misconstrued. I find you disgusting. I find your patterns of behavior disgusting. This isn't anger. This is called, you are just one of a group of scum bottom feeders of society. And those fucking running to you to congratulate you on what? That you're bringing another child into this world, that you're not going to have a partner to help raise. And don't get me wrong, women and men oftentimes are single and do just fine raising children. But you have no support. Isn't that what you always tell your mods when you need them to pay for hotel rooms when you leave? You have no support from your partner as is, but you want us to believe that this is such a blessing. You and Craig are just the blessed ones, right? Okay. So with that, don't get it misconstrued. My anger is frustration. There is not a goddamn thing that I'm jealous of at all. And I think that there is so much more to life and being a woman, especially outside of whether your uterus and ovaries work. Craig and Craig's mentality that you seem to think that that's where your value and worth comes from is laying on your back for 5 seconds and being able to produce a child. That's a very old school belief that most of us are not with. But Craig seems to think that's where women get their value and their worth. I'm glad to know that you're good with him thinking that your only value comes from if he can knock you up or not. Oof. Yuck. Like I said, couldn't be me. Wouldn't be me. Won't be me. Margot, go. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. By the way, you are basically stuck on Alcatraz. BJ called it Alcatraz today. Should we clutch our pearls? Hold on. BJ must have forgot that we call it Alcatraz for a reason. You idiot. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. Duchess, I just saw you hop in here. Ma'am, you have been on all day. Y'all, if you didn't watch what Duchess just did, she streamed the hearing about Scott Spivey. It was, oh my God, frustrating to listen to. I was in and out listening to it all day. I wasn't in the chat, but I was texting her a few times through it. And I'm like, I don't know how you do this. She was like quiet and all calm as she's listening to it. I'm like, yep, couldn't be me. I would have been pausing and screaming and hollering. Like, it's so frustrating, but she did an exceptional job. Make sure you go check it out. If you've been following the Scott Spivey case, it is the biggest form of corruption. Yes, you did. And I do not expect you to be in here modding. You go take a break and take care. You rest, get some dinner. You did an exceptional job today. I can't even sit through that. I was getting so frustrated at moments listening to that. I was like, okay, walk away. Go back to my work project. Go away. But thank you for coming in. I know she was really she was really peaceful. I'm sure she'll do a live stream and give us her thoughts and opinions on it. Because there was moments that I'm like, I know she's got shit to say. She was like, I'm trying just to let it play and not interrupt a whole lot. And I'm like, yeah, that couldn't have been me. I would have been like, ah. She did really good. Yeah, she did great. I don't know how they get through those though. Nope. All right, let's go. This is, like I said this morning, get help stat. And here's another thing. Let me just piss everybody off to begin with and set it very clear. If this is true that you're claiming you've seen a doctor, you're going to kind of contradict that a bunch of times throughout this. We know you claim you have gone to the ER twice in the recent month, so on and so forth. If you are not getting proper care from a physician for your pregnancy, you're being neglectful. Truly. At your age, with your breathing issues, you not being able to stay awake, all of those things on top of being your 6th pregnancy, if you are not seeking appropriate medical care or a doula, something, you're being neglectful. That's not a dog whistle. You're dog whistling all on your own. Like, you're out here begging and pleading for people to call services on you. It's actually really gross how you're baiting and using this unborn child. But again, in my opinion, if you are not appropriately or properly going to see a doctor and taking care of yourself, it is neglect. So it is what it is. That's my opinion, and it's not going to change.
It's kind of a hectic morning. I'm so sorry. I apologize for the delay while I was waiting. Or the attorney just called me. I'm so sorry.
So not only that, you bring up a good point, but she would automatically already qualify for Medicaid because of her being pregnant. She has stated numerous times recently that she is not on any type of Medicaid or any type of services, so we're supposed to believe that she's paying out of pocket. Well, another thing is when you're on Medicaid and pregnant, they will oftentimes cover up to certain amounts for dental issues because of being pregnant and making sure that there is no infection. So that's another thing that causes me to go, yeah, I don't believe it, because she would have been able to see a dentist with her Medicaid from being pregnant. So there's that.
So I had to take that. I didn't. I'm sorry that I kept you guys waiting. That was not my intentions. But that was important. That takes precedence. I had to take that call. I hope you guys are okay. Can you hear me all right? I'm going to try to do this as best I can. If they call me back, I may have to hop off and come back.
Petty, I am incredibly sorry for anybody that has had a miscarriage, lost children, anything of that nature, and did everything they could. Like, please understand, I know this situation is very triggering, and that's part of the reason I think she's doing this the way she is and using it as a forefront. Her channel and her numbers are absolutely showing exactly where this is getting her. She hasn't had views and numbers like this in months. So please understand, I do know it is a very triggering topic for a lot of people. There has been a lot of people who have suffered with infertility, loss, all the different situations. And it's frustrating. It's angering. It's all of the things for so many people. Please protect your mental peace and step away if you have to. I have some mods that will not be joining us through certain parts of this, and that I respect that. I want everybody to make themselves a priority because I know this is troublesome. And I know that this is really in her. She's throwing it in everybody's face. Yeah, I appreciate you, though, saying that, Petty. I really do, because there's many people out there that are similar to you, and she does. Instead of focusing every time, though, it's all, we need to log off. We need to get help. We need to do this. This bitch has done nothing and won't. She is incredibly delusional. It's wild. And then watching the people that just go in and are like, oh, okay. Her buddy Jonesin. I hope people are paying attention, because Jonesin is showing how much her and BJ are alike every day. Jonesin is BJ Jr. She is no different. And her talking, it sounds like trying to get people off the platform. Aww. Aww. Fucking weird bitches.
But for now, while I
do not believe she is, Deb.
While I wait,
that's my
opinion.
Oh,
Joan, that's so nice. Thank you for saying that. How dare you make us wait while you discuss important matters with your attorney, Jenny Machete. Well, I do feel bad because y'all's
Janice in accounting. I'm sending you a big hug. I know this has been really hard for a lot of people. Crazy Crystal says, when did she say she has been to a doctor? She doesn't even know her due date, no ultrasound, and is 6 months along and carrying a big baby, in her own words. Well, she had to have been to a doctor at some point, because she claims that that's how she found out that the baby's pushing on her lungs and causing her the breathing issues, which isn't even a 6 month along. The size of the fetus would not be big enough to do all that. But what do I know? I'm not a pregnancy expert, so let me just sit down and not tell you what I actually think, because here, let me here.
Right.
Let's go back to February 15th after she announced it. So this is the one where 49 minutes in. Here. Let's just do a quick little synopsis so everybody can see where I'm at.
But I don't even drink. Okay, first of all,
I'll play it for you.
Let's squash the pregnancy shit. Okay, let's squash that.
Sunday, she starts off the live stream 49 minutes in. Let's squash the pregnancy shit. Let's squash the pregnancy shit. The day before, she had said no. She finally came out and said, nope, she was not pregnant. Very confidently.
I don't even drink. Okay, first of all, let's squash the pregnancy shit. Okay, let's squash that. Second of all, I quit drinking soda almost 2 months ago.
Duchess.
I don't smoke.
Duchess, go rest, please. I adore you, mods, my friends, but I don't want you in here. You've been online. I know how exhausting that is. I appreciate you, but get some rest. So 49 minutes, we're going to squash the pregnancy shit. An hour, not even a full 10 minutes later, here we go.
So Samantha decides that it's her right to go around and tell everybody something so fucking personal at the worst time in the world. At the worst time in the world. Y'all can be mad at me if you want to. Be mad at me. I'm sorry. But to protect my kids, I'm sorry. Coming out here and telling these people that I'm pregnant is not the fucking thing to do. It should have never, and you cannot sit here and say that I've said that I was, or that I come out here and told people this. This is my personal business. Everybody always tells me, Brittany, you share way too much. You share way too much. You put way too much information out into into YouTube. Well, look, I tried to keep this under wraps, and I tried to be completely silent about this because I know how these people are. And y'all have to fucking take that. You can't even let me have that.
And this cry situation is no different than when her court case, the NCOs got thrown out because she was late. She turned the tears on there. It's almost verbatim the same old fucking song and dance performance. We did that yesterday. So 49 minutes in, she says, let's squash this pregnancy shit. And then 10 minutes later, she's like, well, let's just fucking roll with it. I'm pregnant. You guys took it from me. How dare you? Again, her own people. And I would be really careful believing a lot of her ex-mods. I'd be very careful. This is just to everybody listening. These are the people who are included in the C&Ds, Samantha Joy, against creators. These are the people who sat beside her and lied and lied and lied and co-signed her lies and lied to the entire internet. So if you believe anything coming out of their mouth without fucking proof, seeing it in writing, I'd be very, very careful. They've been known to lie, and they have a lot of history of it. And they're running around telling all sorts of fucking wild stories. Like, she was sick in June. She's been sick she's always fucking sick. What's fucking new? She always has an excuse.
And then instead of understanding I'm a bad person.
No, I don't know.
You
Liars.
God, I'm not going to get upset. I'm sorry.
And don't you find it really fucking weird that Samantha Joy ran to, of all people, Justin and then Sinner? I mean, that's who she went to tell them that BJ's pregnant. I find that to be mighty suspicious. So an hour in, she announces it. 40 minutes later, she goes on to say this.
I don't talk to him about my day to day. I never have. I don't talk to men like that online, y'all. I try to be a respectful person, and you just don't put yourself in that position. That's nothing against anybody who does have guy friends.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't do it. Sinner and I have an email chain that's completely open, and I don't even think I really talk to him much in Discord. There's a few like, hey, I dropped the StreamYard or something like that, but like we don't. Bethany, he can't just walk away. Look at it. His numbers have tripled since he's left. People get a taste of the money and they just go nuts.
Listen to her.
Right. You should name the baby Charlie. Charlie is pretty. I don't know. Craig's a bit of a name hog. I would be so excited if I was still young.
And Craig wasn't present for any of this impromptu announcement that she was initially going to squash the pregnancy shit, and then here she comes back.
I gotta tell you, I'm tired of having to freaking. I don't know. Oh my God, this one's big. I'm happy for you. I'm so excited. I hope everyone will give you some peace and strength. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Now that there's confirmation, can I just say I knew the whole time. I knew you weren't on drugs. No, actually, now that I can say that, that was one of the things that the doctor told me. Because after like going to sleep so much, my mods were like, take your ass to the doctor.
Oh.
So I went for a checkup, like one of my regular checkups, and I had my doctor look at me, and they put me on albuterol. They gave me inhalers or whatever. And they told me, they were like, you're staying tired all the time because you're pregnant. And they said that basically when my asthma is getting bad, it's the baby on my freaking up and around my lungs and stuff. And I'm telling y'all, I'll have days.
This would have been previous to her being 6 months along at a regular checkup, but it's just the baby pushing up on her lungs. Again, 6 months along. Like I said, I'm not no expert, but doesn't seem likely to me.
Where like I'm just gasping for air.
And this is not, she confirms that this is her primary care physician, not an OB.
And then the next day, the baby's down low and I can breathe perfectly fine. And I'm not able to say that because, well, I don't want to tell nobody, but yes. Triggered said, yes, we told her that. They did. My friends were like, you go to the doctor, something, we know you're not on drugs, but something's wrong. But I don't have sleep apnea. I do not have any drug problems.
Again, it is not a instantaneous thing that, especially if she's been on a MAT medication like Suboxone or Methadone, they will continue that throughout pregnancy because stopping that can cause people to have a miscarriage. So oftentimes they carry that through the pregnancy, keeps people sober, everything. Like they know how to handle it. That's very common. So just because she's pregnant does not alleviate the possibility of her being on MAT medications at all. Again, I do not believe she's pregnant at all. Not one bit. And her lies are just extensive. If she is, she is. Again, not my problem, nor do I care.
I have a baby that's all over my ribs and in my lungs. And yeah, I'm sleepy all the time. I don't know. Maybe I'll be better later. Because I'm 38, it's considered geriatric. So, I mean, yeah. It's not high risk like I'm on bed rest or anything like that. My blood pressure's been elevated. So let me go ahead and share all of that with y'all.
So her blood pressure has been elevated. She's a geriatric pregnancy. The baby's pushing on her lungs to the point that this is what her breathing is. She's having a hard time staying awake and nodding out, but she's not high risk. She's not considered high risk, not on bed rest or anything. Okay. All right. All right.
I'm not having my sugar. Every time they've checked it, my sugar has been perfectly fine.
Oh.
I'm not having sugar problems. My blood pressure is elevated. No blood pressure problems.
My blood pressure is elevated, but no blood pressure problems. Okay.
It is considered high risk because I'm old. I knew when you said you quit soda, something was up. I slept and puked my brains out for 9 months. Oh,
She quit drinking soda? Well, that's a recent one because we went to the gas station with her not driving. Somebody else was driving, even though she had the keys in her hand to get a soda not long ago. But carry on.
tell you, Tara. Let me tell you. So this is kind of relieving. I can share these stories now. Ask the mods how many times I pulled over on the side of the road to throw up.
That doesn't
For the
shock me.
first 2 months, you guys, I could not drive without throwing up.
I know people that get nauseated and car sick, and they're definitely not pregnant. So that means nothing.
Every time I got in the car, every morning on the way to school, my son, he would be like, "Do we have to stop for you to throw up this morning?" And I'm like, "Yep. I'm not going to make it. I'll try to make it." Oh my goodness, Lindsay. Lindsay said I had a baby at 38. She'll be a year in April. You'll be okay. Lindsay, did you feel like the baby was on your bladder all the time?
So the baby's on her bladder and her lungs at the same time. God damn, that's a big demon. That's a demon. That's a big old demon. Covering the bladder and the fucking lungs all at once. That baby's all up in your organs. Yep. Again, tell me where I'm jealous. Sure not. My bladder sucks on its own with nothing pressing on it. Sorry.
The sickness was so bad. It's finally easing up, but y'all, I threw up more than I ever have. Even though I knew or thought I knew, I never even mentioned it to you, or did I? Because it's not my business, not anyone's business.
And nobody has sent her ginger chews for nausea. Like none of her mods, she's not on any anti-nausea medication like Zofran, anything of that nature. She doesn't have anything for nausea. No ginger chews, no nothing. Okay, all right. Let me just go back into my non-pregnant having ass that knows nothing about pregnancy. Sure as fuck don't. Sure as fuck glad I don't.
No, you never mentioned that to me at all. In my community, we have babies till 45, nose getting tubes tied. We have babies till it stops alone. You're not old.
Yeah, that's somebody's religious beliefs right there, that they don't believe in birth control or tubes tied or anything, and to each their own. I have family members that are the same way as that. I mean, like I said, to each their own, but Mark's safe from not being me.
Yeah, I thought
Our value and worth, women, comes outside of being able to be knocked up. Don't let anybody tell you differently. Babies are a blessing. Some people want babies. The infertility bullshit that they've been doing is disgusting. But stop allowing people like Brittany and Craig to steal your joy or make you feel some sort of way. These are ignorant fucking pieces of shit. Let's chalk it up for what it is. Nobody gives a fuck what they believe in, what they care about, nothing. Please.
I was done. I ain't gonna lie. I thought I was done. I was high risk. I had my youngest when I was 39. And my stomach is out there. I've definitely got a baby bump. That's why I haven't been going on camera.
My God, I look like I got a baby bump when I'm fucking bloated. I can look like I'm 9 months pregnant. Remember that, Brittany? You were making fun of me looking pregnant and bloated from the side the other day. Oh, wah, wah, wah. Bree says, I had babies stuck in the hips, under rib cages, all up on my bladder before. Never had one get stuck in my lungs, under the lungs, yes, but not in them. There's a liver in the way. Bree, can you? No. Anatomy is her forte. We're learning shit, okay? The baby's on her bladder and in the lungs at the same time. Thank you, Bree. In excess. Oh, God, these people make me fucking see stars with their stupidity. Thank you, In Excess.
Yeah, I can't believe I remember when you had your baby, Lindsay. Thank you, KDP. All right, yeah, Joneston, it's your turn now. You're not too old. I'll share it, Yehuda. I'll maybe go on camera tonight when I go live, and I'll show y'all. It's out there. I'm telling you. There's no denying. If you saw me, I couldn't deny it. It was so funny because I hope Kelsey doesn't get mad at me for saying this, but Kelsey came to me one day and she was like, Brittany, if you don't stop talking about food on your channel and you don't stop talking about corn and and craving fruit cocktail, you're a dead giveaway. And she's like, they're going to think you're a foodie. Oh my God. And I do. Every time I turn around, I'm finding myself talking about food. I'd give anything to have.
I mean, I think she still is a feeder. I do. She spends a lot of time at the trough. Okay, hold on. Let's go to where she says when she's due.
Angela says, Yvette pushed you into things that you have ultimately caused that have I can't even with her. She's not stopping either. I got to tell you, if I learned anything from this, it's if I'm a supporter of your channel and I leave, I'm not going to sit there for months on end try to destroy you. Summer, Nicole, I think I'm due in May. I think May. Hold on 1 minute.
Did we catch that? Did you catch that? Let's hear it again.
I got to tell you, if I learned anything from this, it's if I'm a supporter of your channel and I leave, I'm not going to sit there for months on end try to destroy you. Summer, Nicole, I think I'm due in May. I think May. Hold on 1 minute.
How do you not know? How does somebody not know? I'm going to play it again one more time. They give you the very first exam when you tell them about the time you conceived. They are able to dial that in. It's wild to watch how fast they can figure that out. I was blown away, and that was almost 24 years ago.
A supporter of your channel and I leave, I'm not going to sit there for months on end try to destroy you. Summer, Nicole, I think I'm due in May. I think May. Hold on 1 minute.
Hold on 1 minute. Hold on 1 minute. She makes an excuse for why she said this. She goes on the following day to make an excuse of why she says that. But this is her initial reaction. This was her announcement stream. Now you guys see why many of us are saying, yeah, no, I don't believe it.
Jiggy, I have my son.
Unfortunately, I think the kids and Craig could be being misled by her too. I don't know if they're in on this. I hope not. I genuinely believe that the kids, probably the two youngest, probably believe that it's true. I don't think she has even told the older two, because we know that during this stream, her daughter was trying to contact her as she's doing this whole breakdown about being pregnant. And then she goes on to say, the older kids will be fine. It's very concerning. But again, not my problem.
My oldest.
Don't care.
My son who just, there's those, I bought you a bunch of the cosmic brownies.
They don't taste right.
What's wrong with them? That's a whole box. What's wrong with them?
They don't taste
I hope
right.
you're not getting sick. You're saying that everything tastes weird. What do they taste like? Chemicals. I hope you're not getting sick. I'm good. I don't want any, baby. Brittany, you should be enjoying this time with your family. Don't let them take the happiness away. No, I'll be all right. I have a July baby. Christian's my July baby, and I got to tell you, it's July is a very, very hard time. I went through that because you go through the hottest part of the year when you're like at your last couple months, and oh my God.
Well,
it's so bad. It's so bad, but
she has absolutely lied. It's just dependent on which lie you choose to believe. Is she pregnant or is she not? She said she's not. Let's squash this pregnancy shit. And then she goes on to pretend, in my opinion, that she is. You got to pick which lie you want to believe. She could be pregnant. She absolutely could. But again, I'm going to bring out the question of, so 10 years 10 years she's gone without having a slip up or an oops or a whoops, we're pregnant. But now, in the most chaotic season of her life, she gets pregnant. Sorry, Cooper's trying to play with Bella. I find that to be really concerning.
For me, I can take May. I can deal with that. I had Talon in May. I'm an August baby. My kids, but I noticed like I guess I'm fertile. I'm fertile myrtle during the winter months because every kid that I have,
Did you catch
every kid that I have is born through that.
Listen to this right here. I can take May. What?
Because you go through the hottest part of the year when you're like at your last couple months, and oh my God, it's so bad. It's so bad. But for me, I can take May. I can deal with that. I had Talon in May. I'm an August baby. My kids, but I noticed like
she's known for 6 months, but the verbiage she chooses to use is I can take May. She can handle the weather in May.
I guess I'm fertile. I'm fertile myrtle during the winter months because
if you're fertile myrtle during the winter months, then you would have just gotten pregnant during the winter. If you're due in April, May, like people are claiming, or you're claiming that you're 6 months old, you wouldn't have gotten pregnant in the winter. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Bish didn't show grace to Alabama mama. Fuck you, BJ. Right, Petty? Thank you for the support. Has she been to any kind of doctor to even confirm? Well, she says that she had her general practitioner look at her, and that's how she found out that the baby's on her lungs. Crime Chronicles, I really don't know, honestly. It doesn't sound like I really don't know. Bob H., thank you for the support. Tosses a sandal at the dogs. Don't tell mama. They are always playful. Thank you, Bob. And Bree says, on what planet is August a winter month? I don't fucking know, Bree. Thank you for being a member for 35 months. This shit is so wild to me. Yes, she was using BC powder recently. Yes.
Because
with the toothache.
Every kid that I have, is born. Who called you? Kendall. Every kid that I have is born in the summer. Every single one I have. Well, except for Neil. Neil would be spring. So Neil's April, the end of April. And then Talon's May. Kendall and Devin are both June. And then I have Christian who's in July. So this time I'll have another May.
He's going to ask her who's on the phone.
Baby. So, yeah, let me tell you, I probably should stay away from the bed in the fall. In the fall times, I need to stay away from the bed in the fall times because apparently I'm fertile then. But no, after this, I'm going to get my tubes tied.
Her daughter's called.
Mine was supposed to be May, but I was born in June. Oh my goodness,
her adult daughter was trying to call her.
My girls. Yeah. I got
she's
to
doing this.
Listen, it hasn't been easy. There have been times that I wanted to Nicole, some are and some aren't. I'll just say that. But you know how that goes. When you tell people, sometimes people are excited and some people aren't. But then when the baby gets here, everybody's happy. That's kind of how it'll be. Oh, my goodness. Miss Momikins. Yeah, I'm absolutely done with him, Depot. I want nothing else to do with him. What he did to me today was so egregious. I don't, to me, it's unforgivable. I just, you're supposed to be my friend, and oh my God, I can't. I'll tell him. He was only 2. I bet he was jealous. Congratulations, Joe. I'm so happy for you. Thank you, Southern Miss Gal. And listen, I do appreciate everybody being kind and coming in. Even those of you that don't normally come in here, I do appreciate. I'm sorry I got so upset, but I don't know. Maybe I'm a bit of a child. I just feel like I feel like that should be mine. I would not have ever done that to anybody. I don't care. I don't care what moderator left, how much they made me angry, what they said. I would never take that from them. I would have never done, and especially knowing Samantha, Sinner, Narcos, what they're doing to me. First, Sinner, I've proven to you that the CPS documents. I showed you the top of a CPS document and proved to you that there's no question in your mind that I've had calls.
Why does this matter?
People come to my house.
Why does this matter? Why does proving to Sinner that CPS has been there? None of us are questioning that CPS has been there. People have Dark Horse admitted to contacting CPS on you. None of us are denying that you've had CPS involvement. Why is that important right now? She can't even stay on focus. In my opinion, she cried more about the possibility of Samantha Joy leaking their mod chat than anything else.
I've proved it to you. I've proven my attorney shit to you. You know better than probably anybody this shit's happening. And then you're going to come.
And again, her being pregnant none of that fucking matters. Like, if she's pregnant, she's pregnant. None of this shit matters. Music City Mom, she will say no wish list and send money. Then I lost the baby. Send me money. Oh, I hope not. I really hope not. I don't even want to put that. Music City Mom, thank you for the support, but I hope not. That would. Oof.
And put this out in the universe. Day 2.
I hope not.
Of splitting from me. You're going to go up there and say she's pregnant and not taking care of herself. Why would you dog whistle like that?
I just hate to even
Why?
think that. Yeah, she's been doing all the fuck shit while pregnant. But you can hear what she's focused on.
You're going to have to calm down. It isn't good for the baby.
Not good for
I know. I'm Grandma. I know. I'm trying. Right, exactly. Doesn't it, Joneson? He's doing exactly what they're doing. He can't say anything about anybody. But you know what? He's got people flooding that chat that are from the BNN network. So, I mean,
we don't care. Let's go back to today. But there is kind of the foundation of the fuckery. So 49 minutes in, she says, let's squash this pregnancy shit. Then 10 minutes later, she goes on to cry and announce it. Well, she basically announced that Samantha Joy was going to be releasing her mod chat. Okay, whoop-de shit. She's been a part of your fuckery for how many years now? Ooh. She was also, Samantha Joy was going to sue me. Where's this attorney? I'm sure you were so excited about that, weren't you, Brittany? You guys are fucking buffoons. But this is her today's bullshit. So you just kind of get a baseline of why I'm saying, yeah, I don't believe it. Sorry. I just don't. And she's going to say some really funny shit in here. We'll talk about it.
Y'all's time matters. You know what I mean? And I've been very bad about not being more mindful of that. So it's something I'm going to work on. I'm going to try my best to avoid doing these long intros.
Petty, if I recall, Samantha Joy just left her in the last few weeks when the Justin bullshit came to light. That's when it was kind of noticeable. I question that too. Like the timing of all of this, who she took this to. Samantha Joy is a liar who lies. She really is. She was involved in the fires in California. She had people missing. Like everything Brittany talks about, Samantha Joy has a story for. She is another habitual fucking liar. Within a couple live streams of me talking about Brittany in 2024, that one was calling the cops on me and my chat, and then had Brittany convinced she was hiring an attorney to sue me. Yeah, she's nuts. Most of them are. Most of the BJ.
Yeah, I'm blown away. I am absolutely blown away by what I heard this morning.
And I've said this very openly, and I'll say it again. There is not any of the mods that she has that have left in the last few cycles that I would even entertain. They are liars who co-signed her lies, who sat on panel night after night, lying on behalf of her, for her, and now they're doing it again against her. Not shocking to me, nor do I give a fuck, but they're out here lying and concocting stories, and sometimes I'm like, that's a little interesting. What you up to? And most of these people, like Samantha Joy, came in with CJ and Reality and all that group too.
So let me just, fuck this. I'm not going to worry about what other people say. I'm going to do a goal. I'm going to put a goal up. Hold on. I'm going to do a goal. I'm so tired of worrying about what these people say. And now
we're back to doing goals. It's been the most profitable weekend for her. The sympathy donations over her breakup with Center. Sorry, the wind picked up. And now she's really benefiting off of this pregnancy situation from her, poor Brittany. So of course she's going to go back to goals. She's had views that she hasn't obtained in months.
All of a sudden my pregnancy is a grift, even though I waited throughout my whole pregnancy to say anything. And to be honest with you, no offense to any of you guys, but I wouldn't even said anything about me being pregnant now if it wasn't forced on me. So I don't really know how these people can say my pregnancy.
It wasn't forced on me. If it wasn't forced on me, nobody pushed her hand and coming out and confirming. In fact, we just saw that she flat out said she wanted to squash the pregnancy shit. And then somehow in 10 minutes, she was forced. No, she's scared shitless of what's going to come out in her fucking mod chat of all the fuckery that she's done. She could be pregnant. I don't fucking give a shit. But stop. This is fucking weird. Weird. And it's cringe as fuck. Ninja Mod, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
The wind is frustrating me. I might have to go in.
See, it's a grift. It doesn't even make sense. And now it's fake. My pregnancy's not real. Okay.
Hey, Lauren.
I don't care. I don't care what you people say. Give me 1 minute.
It's our fucking fault.
Give me one.
I'm telling you guys, it's your fault. All of you demons out here got her knocked up. This is a demon baby. Because somehow, some way, some planet, the flat fucking earth Craig lives on, it's our fault that she got knocked up. It's your guys' fault, not mine.
1 minute.
It's you. Immaculate conception.
I didn't know that I was a child who everybody has claim over my life. That I would be ashamed to come on here and try to tell somebody else how to live and what to do and how they should do it.
No, I don't need a furry.
Let me see.
Angie, I don't need a furry mic. I just use a laptop. I use my MacBook, and I just like to sit outside. I prefer to be outside streaming, so the wind picks up. Sometimes you get wind noise and shit like that, but I just carry my laptop around. I don't have, I have an entire office with mics and that type of shit. I just opt to be outside. It's peaceful for me, and I live in Arizona, so I could live outside. I think everybody knows that by now. So I'm sorry if you get wind noise, but A fuzzy mic would do me no good because I wouldn't plug it in. I'm not even joking. I'm lazy. Okay. Sorry. It is what it is. I am just a pain in the ass. Kimmy Cash, thank you for being a member for 18 months and the continued support. And Music City Mom, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to Mattress, motherfuckers.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got
Some might have pregnancy bumps. I have wind noise. We each have our own struggles.
Goals. That's just what I'm going to do.
Oh, fuck.
All right. Hello, everybody. I hope you guys are doing good. Yeah, Shayna's seen my belly. Shayna's seen my pregnancy. Shayna's seen 2 pregnancy tests and my belly.
Okay. We're the bus just crashed into another wall. The bus just Angie, I don't know. Maybe fuzzy mics take the wind noise out. I could try it actually. I mean, I could. But hello. Did you guys hear what I heard? Did you guys just catch that? So this is what she's got for proof? Tell me that ain't so.
Against any of you guys, but I wouldn't even said anything about me being pregnant now if it wasn't forced on me. So I don't really know how these people can say my pregnancy is a grift. It doesn't even make sense. And now it's fake. My pregnancy's not real. Okay. I don't care. I don't care what you people say. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. I didn't know that I was a child who everybody has claim over my life.
Didn't we just hear her say she's a child? We did.
I would be ashamed to come on here and try to tell somebody else how to live and what to do and how they should do it.
None of us frankly care. We just call out your lies. I don't give a shit what you do. I don't have to deal with the consequences of your actions. You do, not me. I just get to talk about you for content. You're welcome.
Let me see. Goals. That's just what I'm going to do.
Most important things, getting that goal. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Should I be a royal asshole? Should I show you guys my belly? I can make it.
All right.
hurt.
Hello, everybody. I hope you guys are doing good.
Witness protection. Thank you for being a member for 3 months. And Music City Mom. In my opinion, pregnancy brought to you by the date February 19th, 2026 in Pennsylvania. I appreciate the support. The thing is pregnancy is not going to do anything for Pennsylvania litigation or any litigation. It's just not. I don't know what she's thinking.
Yeah, Shayna's seen my belly. Shayna's seen my pregnancy. Shayna's seen 2 pregnancy tests and my belly.
Shayna has seen 2 pregnancy tests and her belly. So Craig, when Craig talked about it, he said, what do they want to see? An at-home pregnancy test or a baby bump? So this leads me to believe that all she has at this point is at-home pregnancy tests and pictures of her belly. And Shayna has lied on her behalf so often that I have no doubt in my mind that she would do it again. Or she's dumb enough to believe what Brittany says. And here we go. I am definitely not pregnant in any way, shape, or form, but I'm just giving you a quick synopsis of how easy this is. All right, here you go. Me from the front. Okay, ready? I'm going to stick it out as far as I can. Look. Okay, that hurts. But look, I can do that too. If you stand sideways and stick your belly out as hurt, make it hurt, you too can have a pregnancy bump. We can. That doesn't do shit. Sorry. God, I need to be coming.
So has triggered.
I could be
So
pregnant.
has many of the other ladies. All right, let me say hey to everybody. Let me thank Reality. She just gifted a membership.
Angela will take that picture and say,
Thank you so much, Reality. Oh,
Angela post. Oh my God, nonsense is fucking mocking BJ being pregnant. Oh, bitch. I'm mocking my bloat and looking 9 months pregnant. Get with it. I mean, there you go. See how fast that could be? I have a pregnancy bump too. And if I put my hand underneath it, there we go. I mean, fuck my life. Really, people? I have had stomach issues forever and I bloat like a motherfucker. So it is what it is. It's definitely not pregnancy.
my goodness. Thank you. Reality gifted a membership. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. That means a lot to me. Thank you for gifting. If you were gifted a membership from our beautiful girl, Reality wins one of our
A
rides.
lot of people know exactly what I'm saying, but I have always I've told you guys that for years. I can go from looking pregnant one day with how much bloat and lower stuff. Like that's why her pictures of her bump do nothing for me. And 2 at-home pregnancy tests even concern me more. If that's all she has for proof of her pregnancy that she has shared with her closest people, that's concerning because that means there's no ultrasound, there's no sonogram, there's no doctors like blood draws, things of that nature to check on these things. That's concerning. But again, not my worry.
Dies. Please tell her thank you. She is one of my closest friends who I adore very much and who has stood by me. Absolutely stood by me. Thank you, Reality. Let me get you a round of applause, baby girl. Let me
Contortionate.
see.
There you go. See?
It's not easy being friends with me, is it, guys? Y'all deserve some type of
I'm just showing you my bump. It's a gas bump. Leave me be. Anything she can do, I can do better. I'm just proving a point that just because somebody has pictures of what they allege to be a baby bump does not necessarily mean I haven't had plumbing since 2009, folks. And I can still look like I'm pregnant. All right. A picture of a baby bump means nothing. That's the point that I'm proving.
reward. There we go. Woo, woo. If you were gifted, welcome to the Gummy Squad. Thank you.
Oh my God, that would be fucking hysterical.
Good morning, dolls. Congratulations,
That's fun.
Britt. Rebuke the devil all day long. This is the time to celebrate. Keep focused and put everything else.
This is the time to celebrate. She's been pregnant for 6 months. When are we going to start celebrating? When? Isn't it ironic too that she just told the story not long ago? I don't remember what it wasn't that long ago that she told the story about how she ran into somebody and asked them about their pregnant belly, and it was the most embarrassing moment she's ever had. Girl, I haven't had plumbing since 2009. We're good.
Behind you, I had my last boy at 40. Oh, congratulations, Jill. That's beautiful. I'm so happy for you. Thank you so much. First, you were not really pregnant. Then it was a grift, just weird thought processes. It reveals a lot of unchecked mental illness out in the world. Yeah, or in
You know who's got unchecked mental illness? Enjoy life. You. People like you who enable this fucking toxic motherfucking behavior. Because I'm pretty sure it's you, Enjoy Life, and others such as Angela and people in her chat that have complained and talked about how they would drug Craig. They would give him excessive amounts of melatonin. They would give him food poisoning because he annoys you. And now you are somehow twisting it that you are joyous about her being knocked up by this guy. So you can't stand this guy. He's a piece of shit. Her chat says it all the time. But now we are supposed to celebrate good times. Come on. Craig's going to be The best daddy. The best ditty ever. Mm-hmm. You people are fucking weird. That's called unchecked mental illness. That's called some fucking weird bullshit in your own worlds, truthfully.
Our world, yeah. Absolutely. Look at this. Where did it go? Hold on a minute. Right there. BB is me. Look at you. BB is me coming in with 15 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, BB is me. Thank you for your support. That means so much to me. Let's do one more. And then we got Joan, the homesteader, member for 22 months. She says, I'm jealous. I want to see too. Message me and I'll give you my number. I'll show you my belly. I'll show you, Joan. You earned it. You've been with me long enough.
So she's not just going to show her baby bump to everybody. She's announced it to everybody, but only shows people one-on-one. She's going to start texting. Is this so you have an easy in to these people to say, oh my God, I need $20 for the doctor. Is that what we're doing here? Why can't you just stand up on screen, just like I did, and show your belly to your people? Nonsense. Who's your diddy? Elma, you can be responsible for the gas, baby, today. Sometimes these people are responsible for my bubble guts. My bubble guts. I don't got pregnancy belly. I got bubble guts. Thank you, Alma.
Joan's been with me for a long time. 22 months. This is just on the backup channel. This isn't even
Who's your dad?
the full time that Joan's been here. Thank you so much, Joan. I love you, honey.
Right.
I appreciate you. You are a doll.
Why wouldn't you just stand up? If this is such a blessing and you are so excited and so happy to finally share this with everybody, why don't you just stand up and turn around and show your belly? Do you see what I'm saying? Gray Pearl, tell me I'm wrong. If I was to pass off, or I would never, you guys all know, like I've been very clear about that since I've had a YouTube channel, that I cannot have kids. Plus I'm old, I'm 43. So there's just no desire beyond that. But if I was to post a picture of my lower belly when it's extended like that, when I push everything out as hard as I can, I could put my hand under there and it would pass off. Tell me I'm wrong. If you caught me doing that on camera, if I put my hand and acted like I was resting my hand on a pregnancy bump, tell me that you wouldn't think, oh shit, she is pregnant. You see, this is why shit like this does nothing for me. It's so easy to trick people. And I really hope I don't know where she's going to go with this. I really don't. It's one of two things. She's either going to have a baby, somebody's going to have a baby, and there's going to be a baby in the background all of a sudden coming up shortly. She claims she's 6 months along. So in the next few months, I don't know. Or she's not. I mean, there's one of two options.
Absolute ride or die. Thank you so much, Joan. Hold on. And my asthma is freaking crazy this morning, y'all. Thank you, Joan. I went to sleep at 7 o'clock last night. Holy moly, Tony. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look what she just did. Oh my, Tony.
Yeah.
Scary part is there's so many nut jobs in one.
Elma, you absolutely can. I can't wait to hear how fucking clutching pearls they are over me showing how easy it is to get a baby bump. I mean, for God's sakes. And BJ better not say a fucking word. They were just, her and Ivy League flight nurse were so concerned about my belly from this side when I was cooking on, I think it was Thanksgiving. They were so concerned. So, bitch, you better shut the fuck up. You asked for it. You wanted a close-up of my bump. There you go.
Group. They have escaped and found each other. Angela's been doing it up, y'all. Angela has been posting so much
drama. Angela's been out here spinning things since 2021 on my behalf and then stabs me in the back. Angela's been doing it up, though. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. Thank you, Shelly Ray. Welcome to the cabana.
These things, these are from another planet. Things are not glow in the black light. Fuckers aren't. They glow. It's not real. It's an alien that attack us. It's not a bug. It's a fucking alien. Yeah.
We need to put Kyle's scorpion freak out next to Clue. Clue didn't give as much of a performance about the daddy long leg today. We need to put them side by side.
She's been calling all the bullshit out. Angela knows what's been happening. Tony, thank you so much for that. That is
Cletus made the baby Kyle.
Incredibly generous of you. It's very, very much appreciated and much needed. Thank you, Tony. She said, congratulations. Look at the baby bottles. I am excited. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to let them ruin that for me. I just hope everybody, you see it, right? You see
Kyle's cute.
And I hope that I have been somewhat vindicated and validated on why I didn't want to say
no.
Anything.
No, Angel, no. Nope, sure don't. Kyle's a cute baby, but nope. I'll just be honest, and no shame to anybody that has, but I don't suffer with baby fever, never have. I've been happy for my friends, things like that. But that's not something, that's just not who I am or have ever had baby fever or want a Kyle. Nope, I'm good. I enjoy being old and kids are almost grown.
Are you serious, Lacey? Tell me that's not true, y'all. Meanwhile, you got Truth right there. You got Truth over there right now grifting for a non-baby shower. Do people not see through this shit?
From my understanding, Truth was doing a short little fundraiser on behalf of Belinda for Belinda's needs, not anything else. So stop twisting it into fucking weird shit, you weird fucking bitch. But since you brought Truth up, here you go. And Angie, Angie, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Belinda's great. Yep. Belinda deserves the support. And it's not going to, it's for life-sustaining medication for her other half.
Are you fucking serious right now? So you're going to use my situation to grift on? You nasty mug. What a nasty mofo. All right, let me give Tony... I hope people see through that crap and it starts biting him in the ass. You can't do stuff like that. That's so gross. Thank you so much, Tony.
40 new members, Music City Mom.
If you were gifted, or I was going to say if you were gifted, thank you for the $50. And then we got BB is me coming through with a $9.99. Thank you so much, beautiful. That is very generous and kind of you. Thank you one more time. Thank you, BB. You're so sweet. I got to get some trigger. She said, you have a beautiful baby bump. Oh my goodness.
That's right, Bubbles.
Oh,
right. Belinda's a great human too.
I feel like a freaking heffalump. I'm not even gonna lie. But thank you. Thank you for saying that. Beautiful baby bump. I love you. Oh, you always try to lift my spirits.
You know, Fred, I agree.
I'm surprised none of them had to make a trip to the hospital yesterday. They get each other so wound up and angry. I have never in my life seen people so mad.
So they're concerned about us being worked up going to the doctor. What about this one? You're worried about all of us needing to go to the doctor because people are worked up or frustrated or disgusted more so. I would assume the word that you're looking for, Angela, is disgust. People are so disgusted that they're angry with her, frustrated. This is pretty sick, if you ask me, the way she is using it. But you're concerned about all of us possibly needing to go to the doctor. What about your friend? What about your friend not getting appropriate care, as she has put herself in one situation after another repeatedly to cause more stress while she's pregnant? Isn't that ironic, Angela? Seems to me that you probably think she is likely lying too. Beej, I assure you, we can all see through all the BS. Right, Shelby Lynn? Thank you for the support. Yeah, I believe Angela probably knows it's bullshit too.
About something
She just knows that it's going to give her content to expose when it comes out.
and so beautiful. Regardless of how you feel about me, a baby is a blessing. A baby is a miracle.
No, not always.
My baby is going to be
Not always. I get so sick of hearing people just say that. No, not always. Not for everyone, they're not. That's discrediting all the struggles that people actually go through with having children. It is not a blessing for everyone. Children are to be cherished, but it takes more than just love to bring a child into the world. But there are a lot of people that don't feel that way, and that's okay. It's completely okay. And trying to invalidate with this weird, like, children are a blessing from God. Ugh. Nah. It's a fucking medical experiment. He shot a load. You received it. Nothing about God in that mix.
absolutely cherished, loved, adored. Oh my God, I just can't. I don't even, the way they're corrupting this, the way that they're talking about a miscarriage. Dude, what it like? It's almost like y'all want something like that to happen. That's so gross. Pink Life Christina, thank you so much for being a member for being a member for 12 months. She says, I'm just so happy for you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Let me get you a round of applause and a gong, because we like the gong over here. You know that. One more again. All right, here it comes. So funny. The gong be letting you know. Yes, thank you for your super sticker. It's much appreciated. Hi, Bliss Blessings.
Listen closely to the tone of her voice. She sounds almost giddy, in my opinion. Absolutely. Absolutely, Shelby Lynn. I agree with you, and thank you for the support. Let me clarify giddiness about the drama. If it hurt her, you would hear it. Sorry. No, I agree, Shelby Lynn. She's absolutely using this unborn child, this potential pregnancy, alleged pregnancy, as a weapon and a shield already. It's really a fucking mind fuck. I've never seen something like this. And thank you so much for the support.
Hey, BB is me. Hey, Jenny Machete. I just want to say, Cougar, I don't know. You're doing the vomiting emoji. I don't know what that's about. Green Spirit says, to me, it sounds like maybe he is jealous that you're pregnant and he never had kids. Thank God. Oh, my God. Listen.
Oh. And here we go with the weird shit of people being jealous that they've never had kids. Again, not everybody chooses the path of having children. Some people cannot have kids. And these weird, like, people are jealous over somebody being almost 39 years old, getting pregnant with a partner that doesn't even fucking support her. There's nothing to be jealous of over here. None of us. Nobody. There's probably likely some people who have struggled with infertility and would have loved to be able to bring children into this world, but life took a different direction. However, to claim that it's jealousy that others can't have kids is so fucking disturbing to me. It's unbelievable. Angie, thank you for the support. Has she had any prenatal care at all? My understanding, no. She claims she saw her general practitioner who claimed that the baby was on her lungs and that was what was causing her breathing issues at one point in time. Other than that, there is no indication or proof to back up that she has been in OB care.
Yeah, I got some things to say that's probably not going to go over so well. My oldest will be 30 next month and 28, 16, and 8 years old. The boys plus a grandson. Ignore miserable people. They want reaction. They want a reaction out of you. Well, the fact that they say that I can't afford my kids. I can't afford my kids. Why? Because I had a what do you call it? A fundraiser for Christmas. I can't afford my kids. Are you freaking kidding me? Who do you think feeds them and clothes them and pays the light bill? And then can we stop too? Let me just go ahead and say this.
Yeah, let's go ahead and stop for a minute because I think that's appropriate time for me to remind you your subs pay for your bills. You are in private chats with different mods who pay and give you $20 for gas because you cannot figure it out as an adult. This is your only source of income, which is not consistent and not 100% guaranteed every month to even have. It is not consistent in any way, shape, or form. Obviously, Craig's got something going on with his inheritance, but you rely on your subs to pay for your money or pay for your money, pay for your groceries. We've heard your ex-mods talk about that they were giving you money for groceries. It's way outside of just the Christmas funds that you have had going on for numerous years. The summer snack help. You couldn't afford to provide snacks for your children when they were home for summer break. You cannot provide anything for them. From gas to get them to school, vehicle repairs, simple things like that. Yeah. Your subs, your ATM, aka your mods, have covered for your ass for years. That's just what it is.
What is this shit about? I
In the state of North Carolina.
don't have running water. What the fuck is that about? I don't have running water.
Did she forget? Do we need to pull up that stream where she was praying for the wires when they touched to work? Does she forget that we were all supposed to, and I include all of us because she wanted all the prayers, right? That we were supposed to pray for the well to work. They had to go to a hotel. Does she forget that she told everybody about that in the most cringe fucking Papa Bear, I'm a good boy moment?
Why does people keep saying that? You think I'm living in a home with no water? Come on now. Hold on, guys. Thank you so much, Yolanda RN, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad, my love. Here you go.
I understand.
Thank you.
Look, I get people's feelings on this, the frustration, the anger. Some of you probably are feeling anger, the disappointment. Some of you, it's really hit in different ways, especially if you've suffered child loss or anything like that. Like, people are really having a hard time with this because of how she is weaponizing this too. I get it. Don't apologize. Just protect your mental health, though. If you need to step away, because this is going to be thrown in all of our faces and used as a weapon and a shield from here on out. It's just going to be what it is, and people need to kind of accept that.
All right, give me just a second. One more time. Britt talks to us while she's in the shower. I can hear water, for fuck's sake.
Hold on, Chico. I gotta find my phone.
Listen, if they're talking about the well going out, that's because the storm, that shit happens. You repair it, you fix it. That's normal every day.
You guys, Angela is watching all of these chats looking for anything to make victimhood Brittany happen. So please chill with the talk of CPS calls or anything like that. That's a friendly reminder from your mods. BJ is the one dog whistling, that type of shit. I don't encourage anybody. CPS is obviously involved. They're already involved in her situation. So please don't give her any more in the chat or make comments to that degree or anything. I've never encouraged anybody to do that, and I'm not going to start now. So she's doing enough of that on her own, and Angela is watching comment sections like a motherfucker trying to catch you guys saying shit like that. So please don't give her any more of that. We don't need to. Thanks.
Problems that happen to everybody. That's not, you fix it and you move on. We fixed it and we're moving. Yeah, the water broke. The pipe, we had to fix it, and life is
I do remember it was off for a while. You were having a hard time getting it repaired.
normal. But even before that, I heard them say I don't have water. Where is that coming from?
And all we're doing by the CPS comments and things like that is playing into her hand. You guys got to start remembering these are the very things that give her this victimhood. You got to think about it. You can think of these thoughts, but sometimes it's best not to type them out. And I'm not at all encouraging anybody to act on them. If she is pregnant and if she is not seeking prenatal care, and if these things are all like, you got to sometimes sit back and just let things happen. And at this point, there's been so many weird calls with all this fucking bullshit supposedly spewed that it's not helping anybody. So just let it be.
They've said it even before, though, Moon. I don't understand. All right, let me go ahead and drop the link. We're gonna. This morning, you know me. Well, I don't know if y'all know, but I got up and I went to sleep at 7 o'clock last night, so I woke up about 5:30 this morning, and I got up and I did some laundry, and I
That's right, beach life, not our circus, not our monkey.
I did some laundry, and I did, a couple things before it was time to get the kids up. And I decided that I would listen to Jonesin.
That's where I'm at too. I personally don't give a shit whether she does any of it. Like, this isn't on any of us. We don't have to take care of her actions, and the consequences of her actions are nobody but theirs. At the end of the day, I can say my thoughts on it, but ultimately I don't give a fuck. I don't have to deal with the consequences of her actions. That's on her and Craig.
Well, hey, Brandywine, good to see you. Hey, Moon.
Exactly.
Yeah, they do, Moon. Like, I live in a he said I live in a hepatitis infested home with no water, no running water.
Well, it's really interesting to me, Vibrator, that you mentioned that, because Sinner made mention of her own people calling CPS on her. So I don't know if he was just angry spewing shit, but Sinner, her own people, made mention of her own friends being behind CPS calls. I don't know where that's coming from, but that's interesting. We've always thought it was likely people in her camp concerned about her. We know Dark Horse came from her camp, even though she's tried to act like she isn't. She is. She was.
You fucking decrepit. Truth be known, he probably don't even have his own house. Truth be known, he probably lives with he lives with somebody.
Truth be known, you live with somebody. You live in a home that was inherited by Craig, who you have been with as a partner for 12 to 14 years, 15 years, depending on the fucking story that you're telling. You have a roof over your head because you are shacked up with the father of your 2 youngest children, potentially the 3rd child now. And he inherited a home. That's why you have a roof over your heads. It's not because you've worked for anything. It's not because you rent. It's not because you put money into it. It's not because of anything besides Craig inherited, not you, a home from his father. And he keeps a roof over your head. I wouldn't get so arrogant about that, BJ.
Sorry, not sorry at all.
And who cares if he did? Who cares if people live with their families? Who cares if people do whatever they need to in this economy? This right here shows her lack of awareness of what's actually going on in the world. She says that it's the worst time ever in the world. But she's all good. She's got a paid off house. Well, Craig does.
I'm so sick of this.
Fucking weird bitch.
All right. So I listened to Jones and I just could not. Hey, Marlena. Good to see you. Glad you're here. Hey, Sally. Moon said ping pong. I'm just saying. No ketchup in the house is horrible. How could you? Oh, I had to buy some of that the other day. I don't eat ketchup like that. But Christian started eating it. So, hey, Daisy Duke, I have to keep it in the house because Christian likes it. But nobody else in my house really eats it. Craig eats it sometimes.
We have floor plans over here that have built-in additional like apartments for in-laws in the floor plan. They're amazing, truly. And in Arizona, we have all the casitas. Like that's a very popular thing here, is a casita, which is basically a self-contained, either an apartment or an extra bedroom. Yeah, she's very ignorant to say the least, Bradford mom.
All right, hold on a second.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna speed it up.
Let me pull this up. He did, Tiff. He did. All right. Hey, Jergens. Congrats, Brittany. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I don't either. I don't like it. See you next Tuesday. Whoa. What a name.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh my God. Oh no, not the C word spelled out differently, but that's so offensive. Sinner called somebody in my Discord a cunt. And oh my God, we all clutched our pearls. But when he's done it to every other female on this app, we cheered. He's sinner. He's the man. If he can't do it, no one can. And now somebody comes in and gifts you 10 memberships under the same name, just spelled differently. And it's, oh, hey there. You're so fucking bony.
See you next Tuesday, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gifted 10 memberships. Holy shnikey. I like that. That's so funny. Thank you so much for the memberships. All right, we got to pull up our song for that. Hold on. That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny. See you next Tuesday. Thank you for being a friend. Hold on a minute. We're going to pull it up. It's early. Oh my goodness. My cousin's got a top knot. I didn't even know that. I had to come on Facebook. Hold on.
Your cousin's got a top knot. Well, your man-child has a V for victory under those finger bang bangs. And just another word of advice to anybody trying to claim that this is photoshopped. No, it's not. Craig showed us his hair August 8th, 2025. This stream was removed, of course, because it's pathetic and cringeworthy. And but this is the very one that Craig shows his scalp. Her cousin's got a top knot and Craig's got a comb over. Woohoo! Things we're learning in 2026. Carry on.
Pull up. Give me a second.
He didn't get enough hairspray on the scalp that day, guys. He did.
Oh, please.
And by the way, he's got a beautiful
Thank
hair.
you. All right, here we go. See you next Tuesday. You are amazing. Thank you for gifting 10 memberships, guys. Y'all know the drill. If you were gifted, please tell See you next Tuesday. Thank you. It means the world.
Oh, it's a long way back. That V goes a ways back. It's
Okay.
the tip of his ears.
All right. Thank you so much. If you were gifted a membership from
And look, there is absolutely no shade coming from me with receding hairlines. Bald is beautiful. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. What I care about is Craig's a fucking fool and has talked about his full, beautiful head of hair so many times. Bitch is a fucking lie. He's a lie. That's why he uses so much goddamn hairspray, because he sprays those finger bangs to his fucking forehead to cover up his comb over. That's why this bitch, like, maybe he thinks he's bald because the little nubs that are coming through, you can barely see because there's so few of them. Again, embrace it. This is your beautiful, luscious, long locks, isn't it, Craig? Let me guess. Do you use Brittany's ass hair to make this finger bangs? Is this hair transplants from Brittany's ass to your head? I mean, it makes a lot of sense. A heffalumps hair.
See you next Tuesday. Please tell them thank you and welcome to the Gummy Squad.
And if you threw a party, invite everyone you knew. You would see the biggest gift be from me, and the party that would say, thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend. And if you threw a
That's how the whole fucking Larry thing started. You guys know that, right? We were all talking about it one day of who he looks like off of Dumb and Dumber. And I said Lloyd, and somebody else said, no, it's Larry. And so I was like, oh, yeah, that's right. It's Larry. So we went with Larry. All along, it's been Lloyd. He looks just like fucking Lloyd off Dumb and Dumber. Lloyd Christmas. Absolutely. But it's even funnier that we fucked it up and we called him Larry for the longest time. Larry's perfection, too. Lloyd's got better hair than Larry does.
I know there's always.
We don't want to hear her fucking sing today, tomorrow, or any other day.
See you next Tuesday, you bitch.
Oh,
You dirty. See you next Tuesday. All right, I dropped the link. All right, there's this. I want to make it. I got to address something real quick before we get into the nitty gritty. Before we get into the nitty gritty of sorts,
well, look at the side.
I just want to address this because I know that there's always rumors and shit like that.
And those sides are fucking crooked as fuck.
So, hold on a second. Regarding one of my moderators,
Yeah, we did.
oh, you know Kelsey. Everybody knows Kelsey. Oh, thank you, Christy. I appreciate that. Christy says, I just want to say congratulations to you and your family. Sending love and prayers. Thank you, Christy. I appreciate that. Hey, reality.
That's
Good
it.
morning, beautiful mama to be.
Isn't that some fucking shit? He did. He tried taking shots at the Duke over Duke's hair. He sure as fuck did. And meanwhile, this fucker's got a comb over from goddamn hell. Sure does. Don't give me too much time on my hands. We find weird shit.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm wonderful. And yourself?
I'm alive. Did you get some sleep last night since I didn't keep you up all night?
No, I slept.
Oh, good. That's good. Hey, Depot. All right. Well, let me address this real quick. So, Kelsey, because I know there's always rumors and shit like that,
Mhm.
I just want to put this out. Kelsey is taking a step back. She, you know, you might see her around sometime, but she's probably not going to be around for a little while.
Kelsey has taken a step back from BJ and her bullshits. She's in other chats.
Because she's got some, it's not anything, you know, that I've done. We're not fighting or anything like that, but she's got some personal things going on in her life. There's some big life changes happening, and she's actually moving.
We love you, Kelsey.
She's going to be moving from her house, and she's going to be helping family members who are sick.
She don't want
So she's moving out of her home, and she's, I guess, going to move in with some family, and she's going to be stepping back modding for now. And that's pretty much it.
All right,
You know,
still
that's it.
there.
That's all. So I wanted to put that out there. Send all your love and your well wishes. You know, there is no big breakup, you know, for all the hate watchers. There is no there. Okay. She's just.
Where's the prayers for her family member that had cancer? Not long ago, Brittany used to use Kelsey's situation as a And I hope Kelsey's family member, whoever it was, I think it was her brother that had cancer, is doing okay. I really do.
Doing her thing, and I respect that. I mean, people have lives. They got things they got to do. Sometimes this shit gets to be too much, and she's got things going on with her family. So
it wasn't too much when she was added into a C&D. Wasn't too much that she sat there and condoned and co-signed your lies. Wasn't too much when she had to out you that you were asking for $10,000 and your attorney's costs were only $8,000. That wasn't all too much. Now it's too much. The announcement of your pregnancy is too much. I call weird.
there's that.
We love
We
her.
love you, Kels. We love you, and wish you nothing but the best, girl. I
Both your
understand.
brother and her dad. Thank you, Revival. I hope they're doing well, though.
You know, it is possible to amicably separate for a while. You know, you don't have to always have a fight
Oh,
Mhm.
really?
like they think. But anyway, no, Kels has been awesome, and I respect.
So in other words, you're scared to throw dirt at her like you normally do at everybody that leaves you, but you're scared to do that to her because of what she knows. Gotcha. Okay. Got it.
Didn't understand, and moving is stressful. My God, moving is stressful.
Sure is.
Better her than me. God.
How would you know?
So
How would you know that moving is stressful? You've lived in the same shack with the same fucking scum, Craig, for 12 to 14 years. How would you know what moving's like? Huh? That's fucking weird to me. I assume that since she's moving in with her family, that makes her a worthless person now. Is that how it works? According to BJ, right, Bree? She would fit in that worthless person category. Going to live with family and take care of family. Yeah. Thank you, Bree.
anyway, you need to take
Yes,
yourself
Jenny.
a deep breath. You need to take a deep breath
Yep.
and don't let this get to you.
You know what I'm really fucking hating already? It's been not even, 48 hours since the announcement of this alleged pregnancy, and we've had Lamaze class with fucking reality twice now. Take a deep breath. Breathe in, breathe out. I do have some great stories from Lamaze class. My mom was my Lamaze partner, and I thought she was going to break my fucking leg trying to push my leg over my head a few times. But we're going to have Lamaze featuring reality every day. Breathe in, breathe out. Take a deep breath. Push down your pelvic floor. Oh.
I'm not.
Okay.
Listen, I know y'all are worried. I know,
We are.
and I have to be. But y'all got to remember something. I've been going through this for 6 months.
Oh,
You've been going through it
No.
longer than that.
Oh, I know,
I've been going through it for 6 months. Reality says, you've been going through it longer than that.
but I'm saying pregnant, right?
Yeah.
Pregnant, right? Okay, so according to BJ, she's been pregnant for 6 months. Think about all the things that she has chosen to do in those 6 months. Try to get no contact orders on people, lie about what's going on in Pennsylvania with Granny repeatedly over and over again, engage in bullshit with every and any person that she can, start fights with other people. Think about all she's engaged in 6 months. Choices she's made.
Like the worst part is the first trimester. That's when you got to be most cautious.
Yes.
So I'm taking my vitamins every day. I'm going to the doctor. You know, my blood pressure is elevated. My sugar is good.
My blood pressure is elevated again. She says that she's going to correct it, though. She said she's going to the doctor. No ultrasound, no sonogram, no nothing. 2 pregnancy tests and a baby bump is what she showed Shayna.
We are good. I'm not high risk, but it's considered high risk because I'm of my age.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
Nothing
Yeah.
bad has to happen for you to be deemed high risk when you are 38 years old. It's just because I'm 38. They have to like, you know what I mean? Just
They watch you closely. Yes.
yeah, I'm good. I am good. So, and my children are good. I am fat and I'm eating corn and
We know.
fruit cocktail, like going out of nobody's business.
And potatoes.
If y'all want to buy me something, buy me some Jell-O with fruit in it because that shit is expensive, man. Oh,
Oh, okay. Now people need to buy her food. But I thought you took care of You're asking for people to buy you groceries, but you take care of your children? Okay. Jello with fruit in it is expensive. The fuck is this weird shit? This is some weird ass fucking BJ. Stop the shit.
Tell me why the Jello with fruit in it so expensive.
I don't know.
It's like $4 and some change for 4 little cups of Jello and fruit. And my absolute favorite is the dark cherry Jello with the peaches and the lime Jello with the pineapples. Those are all, oh God, they're so good.
With whipped cream. Don't forget the whipped cream.
I do put whipped cream on it. I do put whipped cream on it. Y'all, I never ate this stuff ever. I never I remind myself of my grandma because she used to have she would put a bowl of fruit cocktail in the freezer every night and let it get really, really cold. And that would be her night snack before bed. And I'm reminding myself of her. I just keep thinking to myself, well, maybe my baby will look like her a little, because did I say elevated? I shouldn't have. I didn't mean that. That means your blood pressure's high. I meant my blood pressure is stable. It's good, not elevated. I'm so sorry.
But she said that previously too, that her blood pressure was elevated. So
Bariatric. So, I mean, yeah. It's not high risk like I'm on bed rest or anything like that. My blood pressure's been elevated. So let me go ahead and share all of that with y'all. I'm not having my sugar. Every time they've checked it, my sugar's been perfectly fine. I'm not having sugar problems. My blood pressure is elevated. No blood pressure problems. It is considered high risk because I'm old. I knew when you said you quit soda, something was up. I slept and puked my brains out for 9 months.
okay, so that was the day she announced it. She said her blood pressure was elevated and then says no blood pressure problems. Okay, explain this to us.
You said elevated.
Freaking elevated truth, you stupid skunk.
Yeah,
No,
take
my blood pressure is stable. It's stable.
Oh, now elevated truth becomes the reason for you saying that your blood pressure is elevated, not once, but multiple days in a row. Okay, all right.
It's good. It's flat. It's, you know what I mean? Normal.
Oh, now it's normal. The day she announced it, it was elevated. Okay, all right.
Not elevated. That means it's high. I'm so sorry. Let me fix that. My blood pressure is good. My sugar's perfect. And that corn on the cob sounds good about right now. I'm going to try the brown sugar corn on the cob somebody told me about.
It's good. It's good.
Is it?
Oh, yes.
Dang, with butter. The fat kid in me. Oh, and Jenny, don't even. Jenny said, your blood pressure is elevated. True.
Julie, not only that, but 2 days in a row, 3 days in a row.
I think everybody's gonna start putting corn on the cob in the.
Yes, Jamie, I need to do that, right? Just make my own Jello and fruit.
You can, yeah.
Yeah, just make a big casserole.
Yeah.
Straight Jello and fruit.
The only doctor, you guys, that we know of for sure is her 2 ER visits that she supposedly went, one for her cauterized lip, one for who knows fucking what. And then she claims she's seen her general practitioner. That's it. There's no other indication of her seeing an OB or anything. Who knows? I don't fucking know, nor do I really care. If she's, like I said, there's 2 outcomes of this. She's either going to have a baby, somebody's going to have a baby, and there's going to be a baby, or there's not. That's the 2 options here.
Better than me. I lived on ding dongs, which I will never eat, not pregnant, and Frosties from Wendy's. Yeah, and I don't really like ding dongs that much either, Sally. Catch me if you can.
That's
hey, beautiful. How are you? I love your picture.
Are you talking about the glucose test that Michelle? It's been so long since I had a miserable pregnancy, so I blocked a lot of that out. Like, I did not like being pregnant in any way, shape, or form. Wouldn't she be feeling the baby kick by now, too? I don't remember when all that happens.
She says, Brittany, sometimes God sends a dove. I asked reality to tell you that. Congratulations.
Okay, that's what I thought you
That's
were
right.
probably
She
mentioning.
did say that. I'm sorry, catch me.
Thank you.
Alien.
Sally, I'll get a P.O. box. I promise. I will. They're about $120 annually. So let me get my check and because Craig's been wanting me to get one too. I'll get up there and I'll get it. I'll get it this month. Lindsay Lee says, I craved snow during my last pregnancy. Oh, that ain't bad.
I know. Isn't that weird?
That's not bad. That's kind of like me with the ice. Even
I
though I got to be honest with you, I ate the hell out of ice before the baby ever came. But
I actually
Oh,
did eat ice cream and pickles when I was pregnant.
ice cream and pickles.
I-
No,
of course, Hartley. Of course, baby's a night owl.
no girl. No girl.
It was
Puts
weird.
her to sleep, right?
Hey, Jenny Machete. Hey, Captain Avi. Nice to see you. Hey, Ebony.
Mm,
I lived on Cheetos and sour cream with Dr.
claims she's
Pepper.
pregnant.
Or wait a minute, Diet Pepsi.
I ate Cheetos big time with my son. Oh,
Wait a
man,
minute. Cheetos with, like, what did you do? Dip them in the.
Promise I played that clip yesterday that she said she was getting a P.O. box at the end of the week in one of the streams I played, and it never happened. So we're back to that now too.
Sour cream?
It sounds like she did.
Um,
Cheetos rat because that's all I ever ate was Cheetos.
Yeah.
hey, Guilty. How are you?
Here's the thing. There's going to be two things. If there's a wish list that comes or a baby grift as far as like a wish list, in my opinion, it will be one of two things. People are either stealing packages out of her driveway, so just send money and they'll buy what they want, or something the post office box isn't big enough, or there'll be some fucking bullshit of just send money. Packages aren't coming, they're not delivering them, somebody's stealing them. There'll be some reason for no wish list.
How are you? Nice to see you. Cheryl Barbane. 6 months. We have no idea. I know, Cheryl. I'm so sorry.
Everybody's putting all their cravings. They had Pringles and
This is in between.
pickles. And
I was shocked. But you do you. I guess we weren't privy to the news. Okay, this is what I wanted to tell you, Cheryl.
Pika, she's known all along. Yeah, supposedly she's 6 months along, and she's known for quite some time that she's pregnant. And they haven't bought a single thing. They actually had a conversation, her and Craig, the other night on live about things she wants for this baby. And it was the most uncomfortable, awkward conversation. 6 months along, and it was the first time they've discussed like things that they need. It was really fucking weird. Really fucking weird.
Why I didn't say anything, okay? Because right now, as we speak, we have nonsense going back through my old lives trying to figure out when I got pregnant, y'all.
Yeah, that's a crock of bullshit. I'll talk about that in a second. Bree says Down syndrome incidence goes from 1 in 1,700 at 20 to 1 in 400 at 35, and to 1 in 100 at 40. At 38, that would put it at a 0.5% chance, roughly. That's high risk. 5 prior deliveries raise odds of a preterm too. Oof. Thank you for the support. Yeah, what can we do?
Do you believe that crap, everybody? Oh my God. Wow, that's crazy. You're nuts, lady. You are.
I'm nuts. So whoever ran and told her that, good job. Absolutely fucking spot on. We predicted this. In fact, around the 6 hour and 5 minute mark of last night's live stream, we actually predicted this very thing. We said almost verbatim what BJ would say, and she got it close.
Sorry.
Everybody's putting all their cravings. They had Pringles and
This is in between.
pickles.
I was shocked. But you do you. I guess we weren't privy to the news. Okay, this is what I wanted to tell you, Cheryl, why I didn't say anything, okay? Because right now, as we speak, we have nonsense going back through my old lives trying to figure out when I got pregnant, y'all.
No.
Do you believe that crap, everybody? Oh my God.
Do you believe that crap, everybody? Oh my God. So all I was doing was actually looking for something. I was actually looking for something else, but I stumbled across this live stream from August 8th, 2025, which is one of the most cringe live streams you'll ever see. And Craig and Brittany are flirting on camera and talking about getting it on. It's the most cringe-tastic fucking live stream ever. So when I realized the time frame of that video and how cringeworthy it was, I threw it in yesterday's content because I was like, well, if she got pregnant, here it is, you guys. Here it is. This is around the time she probably got pregnant. We were fucking joking. We were having a blast joking. I don't give 2 fucks when she got pregnant. Don't want to know. Nope, BJ, don't pat yourself on the back. I'm not fucking trying to mark on a calendar when you and Craig got it on. But it's very cringe-tastic. You can watch yesterday's stream. It's fucking hysterical. Hysterical how fucking cringe it is. But August 8th, and we rolled with it. She don't even know when she got pregnant or how far along she is. So how the fuck am I going to find when she got pregnant? She don't even fucking know. She says, I think I'm 6 months. I think I'm 6 months along. She don't even know. So how am I going to go back in timeline when she got knocked up? I'm not. Oh, absolutely, Rotaro. We knew it. We called it yesterday. I predicted that shit right off the bat. And we said it almost verbatim what they were going to say. Sure shit. We landed. Look at,
Yes.
invisible
Amen.
compared to YouTube, right?
this is the one.
And but yeah, so
This is the most cringeworthy shit you'll ever see. She deleted that live stream, but I have a copy of it. If you want ever to see how fucking disgusting it is, you can watch some of yesterday's too.
Wow, that's crazy. You're nuts, lady. You are really nuts.
We have people saying that my child is going to be born addicted to substances
That's a
and
lie.
is going to be put in the NICU when
That's a-
they are born.
That is a lie.
That's a possibility if you are on substances, even if they're doctor prescribed, that could potentially happen. We don't know if you're pregnant, let alone what you are on. So making that prediction is kind of out there. But yeah, it's a possibility. If you are on methadone or anything, they have to go through a withdrawal process. It's just part of it. And it can lead to NICU stays. Doesn't mean long term that there's going to be issues, but yeah, it could.
I don't do drugs.
You need to stop lying. Karma's real. I'm telling you, karma's real. You keep it up.
I got to be honest with you. This is my cleanest pregnancy that I've ever had. And when
Yeah.
I say that, why I say that is because, unfortunately, I had such a problem with not smoking when I was pregnant. I tried to quit, but I never could fully quit smoking when I was pregnant with my kids. I cut down, but so even with this baby, I don't even smoke cigarettes. This is the cleanest pregnancy that I have had.
Oh my God, pat on the back. Yay for you. Your other half says you don't even get up. You don't hardly move around. You needed to go to the gym. You remember all of these things? It's your cleanest pregnancy because you're not smoking through it. But yet you're going to go on to fucking bitch about me smoking. Bitch, I ain't pregnant. And I'm 43 fucking years old. If I want to ingest 1 million fucking cigarettes in a goddamn day, what's it to you?
Yes.
I'm so proud of
And
you.
and y'all want to sit here, and I've never had a kid. You know what I mean? I've never done substances or drank or anything when I was pregnant, ever.
I thought something was up when you said you weren't drinking any more Mellow Yellow, and I know how
Oh,
I know how addicted you were to that.
yeah. No, I learned my lesson about sodas because with Kendall, when I was pregnant with Kendall, I dehydrated and I was drinking
Yeah, it's not good for you.
Yeah, they can close that window of potential due dates so close. And here's the thing, I'm not going to get really stuck on that because I think she could be intentionally misleading people by saying stuff like that. If she is pregnant, I think May trying to like intentionally mislead and cause, she's baiting people 100%. Like there's just no ifs, ands, buts about it. But those are things like she don't have to tell anybody. But the way she words everything is so fucked up because she wants people to question these things. And then she goes on to basically tell everybody that she has not seen an OB. Her general practitioner would have requested or required her to go to an OB, in my opinion. But again, not my concern. Ultimately, it's just not.
Oh,
Tiffany. Tiff said, figure out when you got pregnant. Nonsense, please. Seek help ASAP.
God, Tiffany, she does see a therapist. She talks to her about Brittany.
I do? Reality. Oh my God. Reality is so excited. Reality. Are you jealous right now that I haven't done your part 2? Do you want me to do your part 2 this week, Reality? I think I could probably do it. I even could do it on our free hotel stay. I bet Kyle would be okay with me doing it during our free hotel stay. Lisa says this may not sit well with some, but why not devote more time with her older children instead of having a baby, especially at 38 years old? Oof. I don't know. I really don't know the situation there. It sounds like they are older pretty stable in their situation. So that could be a thing of them not wanting to change it. I mean, the younger boys even said that they don't live there. The other boys don't live there. She's tried to misrepresent the relationship. It sounds like she's involved and sees them occasionally, but doesn't sound like she's been a part of their lives for quite some time. I don't know. Thank you for the support, Lisa.
And that therapist is stupid. I'm sorry, that therapist is a dum-dum.
My therapist is the dum-dum. I will make sure that they know that reality rages thinks that they are dumb. They will get a fucking epic kick out of this.
Listen, Linda. I said,
Listen, Linda. And again, how the fuck does this even make sense? How would we be able to figure out when BJ got knocked up when BJ doesn't even know when she's due? Can y'all catch up here? Cringeworthy content of them two talking about getting it on was funny. And it would fit in the timeline of her potentially being pregnant. It's a fucking joke.
said that if you are talking to your therapist and they're actually chiming in
Yeah.
about some creator on YouTube, you need to evaluate getting a new therapist.
BJ, your fucking little buddy Kelsey. Let's talk about why Kelsey is probably walking away from you. Kelsey is supposedly a professional in the mental health arena who engages with you and has given you advice and co-signed your lies for how long? But yet you want to throw shade at my therapist who I talk to about my hobby and the people that I'm discussing online. That's a problem for you. I need to seek a new therapist and reevaluate. But you have a mental health professional in your chat co-signing your fucking lies. Co-signing your lies. And reality goes to therapy because we played that yesterday too. Reality goes and seeks therapy because her therapist reminds her that everybody else is the problem. That's what a therapist is good for, according to reality. They don't make you take accountability for anything. They remind you that you're not responsible. It's everybody else's fault. Reality's own words. Carry on, bitches.
Right. They don't do that. The professional ones do not do that. No, they don't.
Well, and a professional would tell you, honey, you need to take some time off.
A professional would tell you to take some time off. Meanwhile, I do. I take quite a bit of time off. When I was sick, I took time off. When I go places, I take time off. I take any time I want off. No problem. And I go out and live my life. Coming from the person who is so addicted to pushing go live that they go 3 back-to-back streams passed out. Not now. Can't even stay coherent. You want to tell me what to do in my life, BJ. Well, the walls are crumbling in, literally and figuratively, of your little facade. Mine are building bigger and bigger. Oh. You would think somebody like you, who used how poor your mental health has been because of the internet, big old granny over there, has caused you so much stress and strain. You didn't know if you were going to be able to protect your poor widowed children. And you were begging a judge, not as a plaintiff, but as a mother. As a mother, please do something, judge. You haven't sought help in any way, shape, or form for your mental health. You claim that people are suicide trolling you. Stay in your fucking lane, bitch, before I put you in your lane. I've been really fucking kind to a lot of you dumb fucks playing in my face and saying stupid shit. It's 2026 and I ain't about that life anymore. So you might want to watch it or keep doing it. I enjoy it.
This is not normal behavior.
Absolutely, you're correct. They would.
Bretha said, I thought something was up with the nausea. Oh, I'm pretty sure y'all are all looking back on it now being like, oh, now that makes sense.
Yeah, when you do go back. I mean, I like I said, I'm a mama and I was putting 2 and 2 together, but I didn't want to step on your toes. So I didn't
No, it's okay. Listen, and I don't want any of you to feel like you're not privy or I don't trust you. I don't think you understand.
or
get
that you shouldn't like. Listen, I love my subscribers. I love the people that come here. I love each of you.
Right.
You know, I would, if I could do it and I knew it was safe, y'all would get to see my son's graduation. Y'all would get to see my children's birthdays. Y'all would get to see our Christmas mornings.
Right.
I would share so much with you because I'm proud of my family. You would see my home. I would share the inside of my home with you.
And there are a lot of families that are on TikTok, for instance, that share their life experiences with everybody. So,
Yes, but it's unfortunate I can't do that. I don't have that privilege. And the reason I protected my unborn baby is look at what they're doing to my kids that are alive. Well, my baby's alive, but you know what I'm saying? Look at the kids that are already here. You know what I mean? They are just going.
What?
Even my older one.
Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Did she just say that the way I think she said that? Sorry, rewind it.
Share so much with you because I'm proud of my family. You would see my home. I would share the inside of my home with you.
and there are a lot of families that are on TikTok, for instance, that share their life experiences with everybody.
What?
Yes, but it's unfortunate I can't do that. I don't have that privilege. And the reason I protected my unborn baby is look at what they're doing to my kids that are alive. Well, my baby's alive, but you know what I'm saying? Look at the kids that are
Oh, this is fucking weird. I'm okay.
already here.
Weird.
You know what I mean? They are just going.
Yep.
Even my older ones, they've contacted their grandma's sister. You know? So anyway, it just and like I said, look at what happened. Day 2, they're already saying that my child's going to be born with drugs in his system. They're saying that I'm going to have a mysterious miscarriage all of a sudden.
And the things that were being said on what supposedly Craig was saying about the baby.
Oh, I'm going to go. Yeah, we're going to get there. We're going to get there.
Disgusting! How dare you? Oh,
There's not one person in this chat. There's not one.
Oh my God. You know, the thing about it is you could safely share. We have the choice. I share moments about my kids all the time. It's how you go about it. It's because BJ uses her children as a grift. The only thing you hear about her family is doom and gloom because that's what she has set the tone for. There's no enjoyment. There's no nothing at all. There's nothing. It's all doom and gloom and wah, wah, wah. Poor me, poor me, poor me. Yeah, you guys, out of respect for the fellow chatters, let's keep the talk about miscarriages to a minimum, please, just because that is a very hard thing. I know where a lot of you are thinking what you're talking about. She's going to say that stuff. Like I said, this is going to be a hard space to navigate because we have a lot of people who have suffered incredible loss around children and miscarriages and such. So trying to be respectful for those in the chat. Let's try to just kind of keep that to a minimum. I think we all understand what's being said, and I'm sorry. Like there's a lot of this is why she's doing this, in my opinion, because she knows the sensitivity of this topic and she is looking for further victimhood. She is absolutely, like she said, 2 days in, and she is giddy. If you are 2 days into announcing your pregnancy and latching on to everything negative, she spent that entire time not celebrating, not rejoicing in the moment of this pregnancy. She is fixated on anything that makes her look like a victim in this unborn child. It is just so fucking strange and it's disgusting. So just to kind of set that tone too. You guys I haven't seen anything negative or really bad yet, but thank you.
Person on this panel, including myself, that would ever sit and go along with somebody saying something like that. Truth is a liar.
That alone should make you walk away. How dare you?
Johnson said, I'm the same way. I wish I could share my whole life.
In love and light, nobody did yet to that point, but I gave that warning yesterday too, just out of sensitivity. We have a lot of people around us that have gone through horrific things, and it's just a hard topic for a lot of people. So I should have said that right in the beginning, and I didn't. That was on me.
with YouTube. It's just not safe. Exactly.
It's not that you guys can't give your opinions. Please feel free to give your opinions. Just be sensitive when it comes to that type of discussion. I don't know what BJ is going to do. She's got one of two things. Either a child's going to appear or they're not. Like, this is where we are. It's what it is.
Exactly. I don't hide my family.
I would love to see Jones's family life because she's so funny. I love her.
My
personally.
children, and I hide my kids.
This is all about victimhood gathering. If you can't figure that out yet, she's got a couple court dates. Craig was served. All of this is about creating victimhood and attention and views for BJ. Unfortunately, she is to the point where she will use pregnancy or alleged pregnancy for that. Like, she has no limits, and this is very high proof of that.
I hype the shit out of my kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want them to be the best that they can be. I want them to be better than me. I want them to do better than me. I want them to not live from the same mistakes that I live from. I want their accomplishments to far surpass mine. Right. And I hype my kids. And at the end of the day, when I die, my children, whether it's my 20-year-old or it's my unborn child that's in my belly, my kids are going to know that their mama was their biggest fan and that they can do anything.
Right.
I hype my kids, and I'm telling you right now, if it was safe, y'all would be telling me enough already with the pictures. I probably would be low key, one of those, I wouldn't be a family program, but like it would come close. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If I knew it was safe.
You would show all the like Christmas where they're singing up there, and
oh God, my shorts would be eat up with children's content from like my kids, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Banjo, thank you so much for the $1.99. I appreciate you. Let me get you a gong. Round of applause. And then we're going to do. Not everyone does. Wait a minute. Let me see. Why are they even talking about an unborn baby that hasn't even taken its first breath out of the womb yet? This
is sick. What's sick about this, Tiff from Texas, is the fact that BJ is using this unborn child as a fucking weapon in the shield because people turned on her and she's afraid of her mod chat getting out. When you really think about why she announced that she's pregnant after saying, let's squash this pregnancy shit, it went from pregnancy shit that needed to be squashed to such a blessing from God in hopes that her mod chat won't be released. That's what this is. Let's talk about how sick this is. Let's talk about how Craig and Brittany, instantly when Craig got brought on, it was all about what can we get from our subs and sympathy. You would think they would stop all these things because we have a child coming. Yeah, fuck out of here. And you want to think for 1 second, these no contact orders that she filed for, all of these law enforcement visits wouldn't have had mention of this pregnant woman in them? Bullshit. Tip from Tex, wake the fuck up. Or don't. I don't give a shit. Ninja Mod, nothing about this pregnancy announcement is normal. No, it's not. Not even close to. Thank you for the support. Ninja Mod, again, thank you for 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana if you were gifted. And Flutterby, thank you for 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate you guys here. Let's do Baby Kyle again.
These things, these are from another planet. Things are not glow in the black light. Fuckers aren't, they glow. It's not real. It's an alien that attack us. It's not a bug, it's a fucking alien. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you guys.
It's because their obsession of hatred towards Brit is why. They're disgusting. They're psychopath, sociopathic.
I did not, Brandy.
Those are big words for you, reality. Let's look at you.
Look what they did to me. Look what you did to me. Oh my God. Look what they did.
So cute.
They tore me up. Look, you saw me. They tore me up. I come to defend my Brittany, and look what they did to me. Oh my God, look what they did.
That's likely what reality is going to look like in the next 1 to 2 years, sitting next to BJ. I think the fungus is among us.
But I'll look for it, babe.
Sick.
These family channels make millions a year. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I don't even, you know what I mean? I don't even want money for my kids' pictures, and I'm just to show you guys and share with my community, or I'm not going to say my community, but share with you guys that, care about us and stuff. Luminous, thank you so much for the $10. Whoop, whoop.
Luminous,
guys
we
are-
love you.
Huh?
We love you, Luminous.
Yes, we love you so much. Rita says she loves the gong too.
I know though, but that it's just so disgusting. You're bullying an unborn child, a precious gift from God.
Oh my God.
You people are sick.
You're bullying an unborn child. I've never heard of this before. Is there laws against bullying fetuses? Good Lord, baby Jesus, please let this stop, because I do not have the patience or the fucking lack of I'm going to say all the things that probably shouldn't be said. I hope I haven't offended anyone. I've lived it. No, you haven't, Ninja Mod, not to my knowledge at all. Thank you for the support. You guys are entitled to have your feelings and your thoughts and your experiences. That's totally fine. We're grown-ups over here and should be able to speak openly about serious discussions, because this is, and she is intentionally using things like this to escalate the emotion in these spaces. She's hoping some will be instantly, oh my God, poor Brittany, she's with child. Oh. And then you have reality over here. They're bullying an unborn child. Fuck out of here.
For my kids.
What, did she put the fucking headphones on her goddamn belly? Look at what the haters are saying about you. Is the first fucking word that this baby's going to come out and say is haters, haters. Like, get a fucking grip, you people. The only person in control of this situation is Brittany and Craig. Their household. Her being pregnant or not being pregnant is nobody else's fucking deal besides them two. Consequences of your own fucking actions.
Pictures, and I'm just to show you guys and share with my community, or I'm not going to say my community, but share with you guys that, care about us and stuff.
No, I don't.
Luminous, thank you so much for the $10. Whoop, whoop.
Yep.
Luminous,
guys
we
are-
love you.
Huh?
We love you, Luminous.
Yes, we love you so much. Rita says she loves the gong too.
I know though, but that it's just so disgusting. You're bullying an unborn child, a precious gift from God.
Oh my God. It is not a precious gift from God. It's called sperm. Sperm. Do we need to do a whole, God didn't have nothing to do with this reality? Craig's little 8mm went a flutterfly fishing one night. Okay? It has nothing to do with God. It's just called sperm. That sperm wiggled its way up through a hallway. And here we are. Ain't got nothing to do with God. They forgot. They're not married. So this is not a gift from God, because isn't this a sin according to their beliefs? I mean, you tell me. These are just their belief systems. Bringing a child into an unwed household. Sorry. That's not my opinion on it, but that's theirs. Living in sin. Moaning for Jesus.
You people are sick.
I'm going to message you back, Brandy.
Right.
I need to give you my Discord link, Brandywine.
How dare you fuckers offend an unborn child? How dare you? Oh my God. She's going to have a fucking come apart that I called her unborn child a demon. Big old demon. I mean, well, wouldn't it be considered a demon? I'd be calling it a demon too if it was dancing on my fucking bladder and pushing on my lungs. Hell no. That's demonic shit.
Yes.
That's like lizard people type shit, isn't it, Brittany?
That's way demonic.
It's-
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
It is.
Our Discord is nothing like what
No.
Sim is saying. I'm telling you, no, it's
Oh,
not.
they're saying the Discord's bad?
Yeah.
Tell me he's not.
Yes.
Why? Because they told you that you were being
Like
awful?
4 people, because
That's very valid, Revival. Very valid.
4 people went in there and told him about himself.
Bro.
Not me. I didn't say anything to him. I just said it needed to stop. That's all I said.
You
Chico says, "You lazy motherfuckers" in the chat. She's not that mean. I said it. Before she goes, hit the thumbs up or the thumbs down. We don't care. Just hit one of them. Just tap on that bitch. It would be a blessing from God.
yeah. Anybody that's in the Discord can tell you our Discord is mellow as F.
Yeah, it is.
It is so chill in there.
Oh, it's
At the moment, we're talking about Nancy. That's the majority of the conversation.
no,
And you gross idiots out there that don't know how.
no, Pika. She reassured her chat, strangers online, that she'll be able to stream still because Craig likes to hold babies until they walk. Craig's present until they walk. So for that little time span of the first 11 months or something, Craig actually is involved in a child's life because he likes to hold them. Don't worry about her streaming. She already made sure that they know she'll be present and available to stream. Oh, snap. We need that on a tee. Moaning for Jesus. Brown-eyed girl. It's a thing. It's unfortunately really a thing over there. Thank you for the support, but there was moaning for Jesus. Go ahead and change your content to a family channel, and you will become my content to those who call out family vloggers. You think Becky is mean? Also, wouldn't it be difficult to find an OB that will take her at this late? I don't know. Yeah, if she thinks I'm rough, yeah, go into the family vlogging arena and watch those creators that push back on the family vloggers that exploit their children. Buckle up, bitch. You haven't seen nothing yet. Janison Accounting is right. And rightfully so. Those people are disgusting. Brittany and Craig do some of that at the same time. Craig wants an Instagram baby. Thank you, Janice. But I don't know. Somebody else would have to about the OB. I'm assuming she'd be able to find one. Having babies for YouTube content is big. Other day, Octo said, "I'd love to be an Instagram family." Yep. In my opinion, they knowingly chose this pregnancy. Babies elicit sympathy, attention, and interest equals money, win-win distraction. Agreed, Kate. If she is pregnant, and thank you for the support, if she is pregnant, this was planned by Brittany. Brittany is very well aware. She's a 38-year-old woman with 5 previous pregnancies. They went 10 years without having any oopsies. And then in the worst time of her life, where she is a plaintiff in litigation, she's trying to do all these things, she chooses to get pregnant. If she is pregnant, it was absolutely a choice for a victimhood and 18 more years of my widowed children, and maybe to keep a roof over her head and keep Craig. Because once those boys, we've said it all along, many of us have said it, once those boys are of age and out of that house, he's got no connection or tie to her. Why do you think he's learning a second language? He's 1 foot, well, she's technically 1 foot out the door because that's Craig's. Craig doesn't even want to live there anymore. Hate to say it, but that's just the facts. Aries, we're going.
I'll leave Britain, her family alone.
I don't know why it's down. That's another thing.
Piss off, man, with that. Just do to sit there and say my Discord. Yeah, I bet you don't like my Discord.
We do laugh.
All right, Luminous, thank you so much. Let me do this real quick. Round of applause.
Yes, Luminous, correct.
Get a gong. That gong. That gong. Listen, I got to share something with y'all. The other day, this shit was so funny. The other day, I was talking to some of my friends on the phone. And we were talking about nonsense.
Oh.
And I said, I think I was.
Well, you don't ever think about me. Wait a second. You were talking to your friends on the phone about me? You don't ever even think about me. Well. What the fuck is this shit? I'm so offended. I'm going to go get pregnant.
Yeah, I bet you don't like my Discord.
We do laugh.
All right, Luminous, thank you so much. Let me do this real quick. Round of applause.
Yes, Luminous, correct.
Get a gong. That gong. That gong.
Listen, I got to share something.
That's probably about what you hear when Craig's done, huh? After his 2 pumps and a hump.
With y'all the other day. This
There
shit was so funny.
Look,
The other day, I was talking to some of my friends on the phone, and we were talking about nonsense.
Oh.
And I said, I think I was live, and somebody told me that nonsense was like just spouting off, like losing her fucking mind. That I'm
Bitch, I lost my mind a long time ago. This has been nonsense on a spiral since 2025, I guess, or 2024. You have claimed I've been losing my mind and on a spiral. For somebody that's lost their mind as long as I have, it's still pretty good intact. This bitch runs circles around most of you fuckers.
pregnant, and like she was just live for hours, just losing her gall that I'm pregnant. And I said,
I mean, doesn't it really suck when you have to say that I was losing my mind for hours? You didn't even get it right. You said I was live for 5 hours. Technically, it was over 6. We did real good with that live stream. But doesn't it fucking suck that not one bit was I losing my fucking mind?
have y'all ever seen that show, That's So Raven? It came on the Disney Channel.
yes.
I said, I had a That's So Raven kind of moment where, when she goes into when she starts to have like a vision, she just stops and stares. And I said, Kelsey said, oh my God, you should take make a short. And when someone says something about nonsense, all of a sudden you hear the gong. And then I just stop and stare like I'm going into a vision.
Yes.
And then it does like the dream world state, and then all of a sudden there's nonsense. Oh my God. Give me a break, Brittany. I cannot believe you're having a.
Did that make sense to anybody else? Honestly, did that make sense? A dreamlike state, and there I am at the end of your dreamlike state. You have visions and I appear. Like that would be scary for you, I would think. I'm at the end of a dreamlike state. You go into a vision and a dream, and then there's me that appears. Are you guys okay? Are you okay? Doesn't sound like it.
Baby, how dare you? Now, oh my God, now everybody's going to have to pay for your child, for your unborn seed of Satan.
Oh, the seed of Satan. You did not call your unborn child your beautiful, precious gift from God. You called, no, BJ, you ungrateful hoe.
Like I'm going into a vision.
Yes.
And then it does like the dream world state, and then all of a sudden there's nonsense. Oh my God. Give me a break, Brittany. I cannot believe you're having a baby. How dare you? Now, oh my God. Now everybody's going to have to pay for your child.
Not me. I'm not a resident of the state of North Carolina, just North Carolina.
For your unborn seed of Satan.
Unborn seed of Satan. She's out here bullying an unborn fucking child. Well, I'll be fucking darned. At least she got something right. And I should do the Brittany. Why are you always picking on me? Why are you mocking me in the way I sound? It's a medical condition. I'm a protected class with a deviated septum. Feel bad for me. It's a fucking medical issue. That's why I sound like that. Why are you picking on my fucking accent? You guys are just fucking dumb. Seriously, straight up dumb. But that would be how BJ would turn that into a grift.
How dare you, Brittany? Oh my God, I am beside myself. We need to get down to the approximate minute that child was conceived. That child will never be a part of the island.
Nope. We are 18 and over here.
They were never an islander. They'll never be an islander. Oh my God, I cannot.
Why would you even be talking about your unborn child and being a part of YouTube in any capacity? Can anybody tell me? Like, why would you be even mentioning your unborn child being involved in YouTube? Okay, all right. I can't with her. I can't with Brittany.
I
You
know.
stupid bitch. You stupid. See you next Tuesday. How could you be so stupid?
You are fucking dumb. You are straight up fucking pathetically dumb. Manipulative as fuck, but dumb, yes.
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Yeah, pretty much.
She's an adult, and it's her choice
Better be careful though. You're stressing yourself out being pregnant and stuff.
and her family. None of your business, no sense.
None. Mama
Oh, reality.
Kins, thank you for being a member for 3 months.
Ugh.
I like glasses.
Welcome
Right.
to the gum. Well, no, thank you for being a part of the Gummy Squad. She said, I hope you have a peaceful day. Thank you, my love. Let me do this one more time.
I mean, I knew she would be fucking mad after my content recently. I knew we called it. But did she mention this yet? Has she mentioned this? Brittany, we want to know what Craig's got under that dome.
She's
Thank
rocking,
you so much.
She's rocking those sunglasses.
Brittany, how annoying she is. Not an islander. Thank God. Yeah, seriously.
Move on.
I mean, think about how ridiculous that is. I'm obviously being facetious, but
Yeah, how ridiculous is that you're talking about your unborn child and YouTube drama? That's pretty fucking gross and ridiculous if you ask me.
how ridiculous is that? You're so mad
You
that I'm pregnant.
Huh, I'm not mad at all. That's your fucking life sentence, not mine. Fuck that shit. I ain't mad at all that you're knocked up. I just don't believe it. And I think you're a liar. And I think you're pathetic. And I think you using an unborn child, allegedly, if one even exists, for fucking victimhood is probably one of the most disgusting things I've seen. It ain't gonna cost me a fucking ounce of sleep, a dime or anything, because you got knocked up. Now, don't get it twisted there, little girl.
Do you know me? Like, honestly, do you know me?
I don't want to fucking know you. I know enough about you from what you show online, and that's problematic as fuck. And this is what you want people to see. I can't imagine what you don't want people to see. Nope, I'm good, thanks.
Oh, man, thank you. We miss
Have you ever
man.
spent a day in my home? Ever?
I would decline that visit and call in sick if I was ever sent to a place like yours. Truthfully, I don't like bed bugs. I itch.
Not one of you.
I know, Boston, right? How dare she?
I'm an island girl. Island girl. How dare you, Brittany?
But this is the pregnant woman. Everybody's bullying her unborn fetus.
You stupid bitch. I'm
Tell me what's important to her. Content, drama.
I've got to actually, I'm getting a little rusty with my impersonation of her. I've got to do a little practice and see if I can
Right now,
sharpen up my impersonation skills, because I've noticed she's getting a little vocal fry. I think it's from the 5011 cigarette she smoked.
but you don't watch me. I'm getting vocal fry, but she doesn't watch me. I got vocal fry, but she don't ever watch me. And here we go back to, because the 5011 cigarettes, bitch, I'm 43 years old and will smoke whatever the fuck I choose to.
When she's live.
It is.
I swear. I listened to her one day and it was every 3 minutes she was striking that lighter.
Should I do it
Remember,
more?
don't forget about the moving parts.
Oh, there's way too many moving parts. Way too many moving parts for me.
Hey, that sounds like a personal problem that Brittany's got. Her parts are moving. I don't got those parts. Carry on.
I personally don't know, and I don't care.
That's her excuse. That's her excuse not to touch on that subject.
Yeah.
What subject, reality, do you want me to touch on?
Remember, she was so mad when you didn't send her any papers, but everyone, who wants to get papers? Who wants to be served?
Reality put us all on notice, and never was I ever mad that I didn't get any papers. Not at all. It was a fucking joke. You dumb fuck. Where's these papers I was supposedly getting from Samantha Joy? Tell us more about that there, Beach.
Oh, that's another. Oh, here's a new one. Okay, real quick. Take your island and trade it on something more relaxing.
Oh,
Islands don't make me angry. Just saying. Right. Yeah. Like islands are, that just should not be fitting for her.
now she's trying to take our island from us. Holy fuck. Our island isn't peaceful enough for her. Brittany, you were never invited.
Oh, that's another. Oh, here's a new one.
Here's
Okay, real quick.
another rumor. It's a fucking comment on our screen from Brandywine OG with a fucking avatar.
Take your island and trade it on something more relaxing. Islands don't make me angry. Just saying. Right. Yeah. Like islands are, that just should not be.
You're a gummy fucking squad, Brandywine OG. That's who said that comment. You're a fucking gummy squad. Islands wouldn't make you happy and would likely make you angry because we speak the truth over here. I'm sorry. You like being gaslit and a bunch of smoke being blown up your fucking ass. Just because you like butt play doesn't mean the rest of us do. We're very peaceful over here in our tents. Thanks.
Should not be fitting for her community. Sure. It's just more, it's more like Alcatraz, right? If it is an island, it's going to be like
Put some respect on that motherfucking name. It's Almatrez to you, bitch.
Alcatraz or
Not funny because we already turned ourselves into Almatrez because of Elma gifting memberships. Carry on. She's got a whole addition to our island where she keeps her people held hostage.
Agree.
the island with the poisonous snakes.
Oh,
I agree.
Jesus.
the Garden of Eden. Man, that's Satan's spawn. That seed of Satan's spawn really is doing something to you, isn't it?
Thank you, Pamela.
Pamela, thank you for the $10. You guys are on fire tonight or today. Thank you so much.
Good to
Welcome.
see you.
I mean, you would think, but again, she knows that he's going to be incapable of caring for her and supposed unborn child. So this is how she makes her money, is off of having a drunk, irresponsible, unemployed partner and doing drama with creators. This is all she's got. And I'm actually really glad that we're showing exactly what she does. Nope. Sure don't. Sure don't.
Sorry, y'all. I love the gong.
I can tell.
It's so
Let
funny.
me see. What's weird is that that others sitting in there and listen to that and think it's normal. It is not normal to timestamp when a girl got pregnant.
Oh my gosh.
Like,
It's not normal to timestamp when somebody got pregnant because you don't even know when you got pregnant. So how the fuck am I going to know when you got pregnant? It was a fucking joke. It's a goddamn fucking joke. You and Craig are a fucking joke. And it was cringeworthy. We have no idea when you got knocked up. Neither do you. I believe it's a fucking lie. Sometime in May. Really. I think.
at approximately 5 a.m. on January the 25th, 2023, Brittany farted. She farted in her sleep.
Actually, we do have clips of you ripping ass on panel and your circle lighting up. Do you need me to pull those out? Because I'm almost positive that before I ever started reviewing you, there were clips of you ripping ass in existence. So probably 2023, 2022-ish.
Don't say it didn't happen, Brittany.
It
I
did.
have evidence of this. We have
I don't have the evidence, but other people clipped that shit, and I know I have it somewhere that they sent it to me. Yeah, we've heard you rip ass quite a few times. Is that why you think you're pregnant? It's because you've gained weight and just have a lot of gas? I get you. I feel you.
the receipts. We have the mots. We have the mots.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't ever say that. I think it's weird. I don't ever say I have the mots. That's not something I say. That's JLR.
You guys support anything like that? That's sociopathic behavior. 9 hours going on about it.
Crazy.
Now it's 9. It was 5 before. Now it's fucking 9. Good Lord, you two are idiots.
What?
Between her and Trasha Stalks, I don't know who's worse.
They all
Oh, Trisha. Sister from another mister. We're the worst. Clue got a pass this time. No,
are bad. All of them over there.
it's Clue's fault.
Oh, sniping me, are you? Okay.
Who is?
I don't either.
Okay.
Come on, you guys, leave her alone.
The same one that's lying about what Craig said.
JLR said something to the effect of he's got the moths and it was clipped or something like that, and it's turned into a thing, but I don't understand all of it. So yeah, I'm out of the loop on that one.
Oh, well,
You
go
sick
do
fuck.
family business.
Oh, and that's another thing. I'm going on YouTube. I'm going on X,
You know what?
and I'm going to tag X. I'm going to tag Team YouTube every single day about elevated truth. And I'm not even kidding. I'm done with this. What you're not going to do is come on this platform and lie and accuse me and my spouse of being inappropriate with children. I've absolutely had it. Whatever.
Oh, but Craig can come on here. Oh, do you guys really want to play that? Yeah, the moth stands for thank you, Tara. There's a clip of JLR saying he's got the moths, aka receipts. That's where it stemmed from. I don't know anything beyond that. But I never say that. That's not something I say. Craig, your other half accuses people of doing things with children all the time.
Happened to you when you were a kid, you need to go work that shit out.
Oh, you fucking dumb bitch. God, you're an idiot. And this right here goes to show exactly what she's interested in. This is exactly what she's interested in, is the fucking, look at her poking. Now, heed the warning. She is intentionally baiting people. She's baiting me. She's baiting Truth. She'll continue to bait Clue and Cletus. She will bait Trisha, whoever she can. She is absolutely going to escalate and continue to poke at people, hoping that they will say something that she can run to the courts with. Julie has her court hearing coming up on the 20th. But she is absolutely going to poke creators for reactions and to try and fucking get them to react and say the most asinine things. I'm not even joking. It's going to get worse. It absolutely is. This is BJ is going to ride this out as hard as she can.
That's not on me. I'm not your mama. I'm not raising my kids the way that you were raised. You can fuck right off with that.
You're not going to address any of the trolls.
Nah, fuck you, bitch. You ain't even raising the first three. Thank God for their sake. You didn't raise those three. They actually have stability and structure, something you would know nothing about. So good on you for giving them a chance and being raised by people that cared enough to provide them structure and stability for their entire lives. You need to stay in your fucking lane on this shit. Here, kitty, YouTube will be sending BJ a C&D for harassment. Well, I love this new push of trying to take channels down.
Like that either.
Stop
Her and Jones and are feeling themselves, it sounds like.
projecting your trauma onto other people. Stop it. I've never wanted to say that, but I'm saying it now because that's exactly what you're doing. What you went through as a child is horrible, and no kid should ever go through it.
You should shut
Not our
the
fault.
fuck up.
That's not our fault.
You
That's not anybody on this platform's fault. You have accused so many people of being inappropriate with their kids.
I know, it's gross.
Every single time you go at somebody, this is where you go. You always bring it back to this. It is sick. It's twisted. It should be downright criminal to say these things about somebody. And you need to be taken off the platform. Now, I understand more than ever why your Twitter, or I'm not Twitter, why your TikTok has been taken off. He's been banned on TikTok more times than you can count.
Yeah, multiple times. Yep.
Wow.
I'm sick of it.
What
Yeah,
a
it's
fucking
slander.
It is a huge accusation. And then to go on there and lie about it, knowing that these people are going to run around and take his word for it with no proof. You are sick. And the fact that you have a man coming on here talking about my unborn child in the womb.
You're
Yeah, they're breeding hate into people.
Oh,
Johnson said, my goal is to get him off here and not.
nah, Craig bred hate already. If she's pregnant, that's Craig breeding hate. Nobody else's. Hate is taught, and Craig and Brittany have done a fine example of teaching their children hate. That's why their own child said to her, "Shut up, fatty." That's why their own child heard Craig saying that a teacher was a stupid bitch and he wishes he could slap her. Here, kitty, I think I said thank you. My goal is to get him off of here, and not by making lies up. Oh, well, that would be a fucking new leaf for you to turn, Joneson. You not lie? That would be a fucking... What do you got it in for truth for, Joneson? Seems to me you've got some really weird issues. You went from Dolly, being a fangirl of fucking Dolly, to hate and truth. What's up with that?
Not by making lies up. You don't have to. None of us do.
You
Not
make-
one of us has to make up a single lie.
No.
He absolutely needs therapy, Tiff. He
BJ
needs
lies,
therapy
really.
and
Needs
and
to-
church. He needs to go. Honestly, he needs Jesus. I know
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
people get bothered by that, but he really needs a good dose of Jesus.
Ma'am, your life is the one in shambles and crumbling faster than anything. The walls are literally and figuratively crumbling in on you in every capacity. And you want to sit up here and preach to others. Again, this is why I call you a trad evangelist. You exploit everybody else's trauma and pain for a fucking victimhood of you. It's gross, BJ. Whether it's parents of a missing child, fellow creators, anything. Because you got to one-up everybody with the best victimhood card.
Y'all pray for that man because I'm telling you, something is really wrong with him. He's one of those people that if I was out in public and he come walking my way, I'd go the other way. I would.
Unfucking believable. If he was out in public, you're afraid of your own fucking shadow because of worldly people. Let's stop the fucking bullshit here.
I would not be in the same room with that individual. Something's wrong with him.
But you live with Craig, who is a abusive alcoholic. And you condone Papa Bear, right? Papa Bear. That's my Papa Bear. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right.
He is very sick and twisted. His mind is not there. It's gone. Yes. Because let me tell you something.
Mm.
Right now, it's me. Right now, he's doing this to me. Tomorrow, it's going to be one of y'all.
Doing what to you? Some harsh words on the fucking internet? Oh, poor BJ.
I mean, look what he accused Katie of. He accused Katie Proudfoot of being pregnant by Sebastian.
That's not true. Sounds like what I know is he asked a question. Didn't accuse her, asked a question. Big difference there, dumb fuck. I love that people get you hyped up like this because these are some pretty big fucking statements you're making.
Oh no, can you believe that? Ugh. That's horrible.
Figure out, Nan. I guess now's not the time to mention I ended. Why did you end your channel, Nan?
Somebody block your joke. We don't need these comments in here, please.
Reality. Can you tell us the source of this image you've got? Let me guess. This one's going to be from 30 years ago. The one previous to this you said was taken when you were in your 20s, which was just an AI fucking photo. So let me guess. This one's from 30 years ago when you were in your 30s. Is that what we're doing?
I'll talk about him 1,000 times over. When that man comes out here and he lies that we're being inappropriate with my children, yeah, I've got a problem. Yeah, and then what he said.
Fucking her co-host right there said that they hit his body. Yeah, you're spot on with that. She don't give a fuck. Think of all the things that she accused Chris Proudfoot.
About the autism, about my child. Let me go. Let me get on this because, oh my God.
Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath.
Yeah.
Yeah, and hold on. I'm going to strike your ass.
Do it.
Hold on. I'm done with this.
Do it, lady.
So
Do it.
fucking crazy.
Do it, lady. Hold on. Punk. You little punk.
It's worse than a punk.
Octo non-baby shower. He
Look at this. This just says so proud to be pregnant.
Really is asking his people to buy him stuff, y'all,
No, that's not what was happening. He was doing a fundraiser for Belinda.
Gosh,
for a non-baby shower.
what the heck is wrong with you in your mind?
It's a grift. He's one of the big. He has proven to be one of the biggest grifters on this platform.
Sick.
That had nothing to do with him. He was doing a fundraiser on behalf of Belinda.
Do it, lady. Do it.
Yep. So Clue streaming you on Kick, and he's playing Clue. We now have to strike. Oh, we're gonna strike Kick too. Jay is a partner at Kick, so I'm gonna be talking to Jay and seeing how I can get. I know I can strike Kick too. I can strike on Kick, so we'll be doing that too.
Oh, you can you? Get to it. Do it, lady.
It's got to stop. YouTube needs to do something about the live streaming sniping
Yeah.
and not allow it.
Imagine being so obsessed with somebody that you're willing to go to another platform just to stream somebody.
Imagine getting on here and lying and creating a story about a pregnancy. Imagine using a pregnancy to overcome 3 nights or 3 streams in a row where you were unable to stay awake. Reminder, this one.
Told her.
This was the third in the line of 3 streams that she did. Hold on, let me take this down. Starting the 13th, I think, wasn't this the 13th? The 13th of February. She gets on here, can't stay awake. Within the first 20 minutes of the first of 3 live streams, she's passed out, nodding out, incoherent. Then we get to this point on the 3rd one.
Mm. Well, that's cool. Girl, I'm anxious. I have a hard lump in my nose that I just found out my cold was getting. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute.
I'm hearing a lot of people are having issues with YouTube at the moment.
I just found out
We'll write it out.
could be cancer. I'm also ironically Hold on.
Yeah, right, Kimberly? Imagine being so fucking caught up in your bullshit that you put YouTube before an unborn child. That's what she calls this thing. Unborn child. A demon seed of a Satan spawn. Yeah. Well, CPS would already know if she's pregnant according to she's had visits. She had a call in December, so they would know. This has been happening since 2024.
Oh, wow.
Since the second time I reviewed her.
Good morning, Michelle. Do I think the suspect is male or female? What do you think? What do you guys think? I'm about to go.
I really do think those sounds might be a seed of Satan spawn, sounding like it. The demon.
I'm about to go, but yeah, what do y'all think? I don't know. I think that person that we saw on the camera at 2:00 in the morning was a guy with the really big legs.
Right, Pika? Mm-hmm. No, girl. YouTube's a priority. YouTube drama's a priority. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this was morning stream. Morning rant. This was in the morning. Nope, not her deep dive. This was after. Really big legs, yep.
All right, y'all. I think I'm going to go to bed. I love you guys. I'll be back tomorrow.
February 13th.
Just think about it. We'll be back later on this afternoon. We'll talk about it some more. Just think on that. Somebody called. Somebody felt like she needed to have a call. Somebody felt obviously worried for her. So I don't know.
We don't know if she fell out. And NJ, I agree with you. There was a lot of stuff that was said that I didn't agree with either. But BJ's just baiting now. They're just poking for a reaction. I'll give you the timeline of why I'm going back here. That's that dang nose asthma. Asthma again. Nancy Guthrie. She was mixing in Nancy Guthrie at the same time, Clemson girl. Yeah. I remember that a little bit, NJ. I had stopped watching all of them. Oh no, Elma! You were stuck on Elmatraz. Yep. Sunset gazing. It's all on her, nobody else.
All right, guys, y'all have a good morning, good afternoon. I'll see you back here in a couple hours. I love you guys. Bye.
So we went from that the morning of the 13th. After this was 3 of 3. The previous 2 live streams, she had also fallen asleep. 20 minutes within the first stream she did. I could show you that, but I've already shown that the other day. Within 20 minutes, she was passing out. Couldn't stay coherent, couldn't stay awake. Second stream, same thing, even worse, doing Nancy Guthrie coverage. Third stream ended like that. Terrible, falling over, everything. The night of the 13th, her and Sinner start having a debacle. They start going at each other, her and Sinner do. Her and Sinner start parting ways the night of the 13th, and she decides that there is issues between them, okay? Going into the 14th, from my understanding, they're still both going back and forth. The night of the 14th, Craig gets served with papers from Julie. You know my stance on that. I do not agree with what Julie is doing in any way, shape, or form. She became BJ Jr. to me in this moment. It is what it is. They have court coming up on the 20th, and a judge will decide whether it's valid or not. However, I think it's kind of shitty and shady to use things that they have been using to get that going. Anyways, beyond that, Craig is served the 14th. The 15th, she comes on, once again, bitching and moaning about all of this stuff. She says loudly, proudly, the night of the 14th, she is not pregnant. Sunday, the 15th, she initially comes on and states once again that she wants to squash this pregnancy shit. 10 minutes later, after gauging the chat, she decides she's going to roll with this and announce that she is pregnant. Later that evening, after her little song and dance, Sunday afternoon, she brings Craig on. Within the first 10 minutes of Craig being in the room, she says, I had to tell them because Samantha was going to out our mod chat. She's so concerned and worked up over the mod chat that she didn't even tell Craig before. But Craig, being Craig, has Bible verses pulled up to talk about, children being a gift from God. And his performance was F- at best. And now we have heard nothing but poor her and her unborn fetus being bullied. But yeah, that's how we actually got to this spot.
Oh, and that's another thing. Catch your breath.
Weird timing of this pregnancy announcement and all the factors that go into everything around it.
What's his name?
Yeah, what's his name? Just leave it at that.
Not Truth, the other one. Cletus. Calm down. I heard a clip on Soups today and I was like, what the fuck?
Unhinged.
Dude.
Unhinged
So-
are the people they don't even know about. They don't even-
According to them, I did this. I'm faking a pregnancy so I can have 3 months worth of content
No,
and then I can fake a miscarriage and
No.
be a victim 24/7.
she's not. No, she's
That's-
not.
That's what this fucking Cletus said.
Can you please drop Brittany's
Yeah, Kirshima, here's my email. Can you believe that?
it's
It doesn't even make sense.
turns my stomach.
So let me understand this. I fake a pregnancy so I can grift and get content, but I wait 6 months to tell people. And the only reason that I told people is because I was forced to. And you mean to
Nobody forced her to tell anybody she was pregnant. She was going along with it wasn't true. She was squashing this pregnancy shit. Nobody forced her to. Not one single person forced her to. These rumors about her being pregnant have gone around for months. No substance to them. My opinion, I believe that she did tell her mods at one point in time she was pregnant, but a lot sooner because I think the goal was to leak this way faster.
tell me that's my grift and I'm going to wait 6 months to announce that I'm pregnant. And then in between that, I'm going to fake a miscarriage so I can get what? I can't, I mean, and they really believe this shit. They really believe this. All you got to do is look back on all these theories that y'all have, and they're never right. Your theories are wrong every single time. And instead of learning from that and saying, okay, maybe I'm a little too caught up, you go on to the next theory that's even worse than the one before. What the hell? I don't want y'all's attention. I don't want you to talk about me. I don't need you for content. I don't. Listen, I know people say that. Brittany responds because there's money in it. I don't make money doing drama. Let me tell you what happens every time I do. Any of the views that I could possibly get from drama goes to the screen snipers every time. They snipe me and
That's
steal the
bullshit.
views. So I'm not making money in the viewership. Not only that, my subscriber base hates the drama. Therefore,
That's
a lot of them don't even take part.
That's bullshit. So 99% of her subs are there for the drama. As you can see, even her panel guest is up there. Her bestie, Angela, keeps her fed on drama. That's who keeps feeding the monster, is Angela. That's why she is in every chat, screenshotting everything that she can turn into something for BJ to springboard off of. She has made more money since this whole fallout with Sinner, this pregnancy bullshit, than she has in months. It's absolutely paying off for her. Her numbers are higher. And we know that's what BJ banks on, is clicks and views. That's all she cares about is clicks and views.
When I do them, I do not benefit from drama on my channel
Yes.
at all.
She does.
Therefore, why the fuck would I make some sort of story like being pregnant, knowing that's going to make y'all hone in on me even more when I would like nothing more for than y'all to leave me alone? I'm going to make up something like that to get more of your attention. I mean, look at y'all. Y'all are going crazy. Y'all want to talk about exploitation.
Her views are tanked on true crime. Her true crime is tanked. People finally realize what she is. Other true crime creators realize what she does. She is an exploiter. Her true crime days are done. They're done. She cannot. This is her rebrand. I'm sorry. We've all been asking where the rebrand of 2026 is. This is it. Poor Brittany with child. Unborn child. And don't fucking come at me sideways for calling it a seed of Satan's spawn or whatever she said. She called it that. I don't have to have any respect. She's the one that said that she's carrying a seed of Satan. That's her deal, not mine. I can call it that too. You demon.
Y'all are exploiting the shit out of my unborn child right now.
No fucking way. How did I not hear this earlier? What?
I'm going to make up something like that to get more of your attention. I mean, look at y'all. Y'all are going crazy. Y'all want to talk about exploitation.
What?
Y'all are exploiting the shit out of my unborn child right now.
No, the fuck she did not. You've got to be joking. This has got to be joking. BJ, she can't even say that shit with a fucking straight face. Ain't no fucking way. You are so fucking pathetic.
Sort of story.
If you are pregnant, God, I fucking feel bad for the baby you're bringing into this world. What a pathetic fucking loser you are. Fucking loser.
Like being pregnant, knowing that's going to make y'all hone in on me even more when I would like nothing more for than y'all to leave me alone. I'm going to make up something like that to get more of your attention. I mean, look at y'all. Y'all are going crazy. Y'all want to talk about exploitation.
She says unborn 14 times in this fucking live stream. Baby 94 times. There it be.
Y'all are exploiting the shit out of my unborn child right now.
Oh my God.
I am y'all's content. Reality.
Yeah, you are content because you're a fucking train wreck disaster. Welcome to the fucking pasture, moo moo.
That's the lawyer.
I mean, you already got fucking maternity clothes. You wear moo so fuck, you're set on that.
Y'all hold on 1 minute. That's the attorney.
Go take care of your business.
Oh, sorry, pet my
All
people.
right, guys.
We got to give hold on. Angela, breaking news from Nonsense in the Islanders. BJ said baby 94 times. 44 times in this one. 114 times in this one. Updates in a heart to heart. Oh. She's got to do better. She missed out on 20 of them. She did better the night before.
Yeah, that Elisa Bet, whatever that name is, just block them.
They're not coming in yet. Nope.
They're not contributing anything positive.
So now she's the one. How is that possible? She's the one talking to an attorney on behalf of Craig. From my understanding, correct me if I'm wrong, but Craig is the only one that was served. BJ was not. See, that's where I kind of have an issue with this. Craig was served, BJ was not. So Craig would be the one needing an attorney in New Jersey to represent him. So likely they had been calling around looking for consultations with an attorney and trying to find somebody in New Jersey that could represent Craig on Friday in this restraining order hearing. He might get a restraining order against him because what his reaction to this was, his reaction and what BJ allowed him to say on live stream after he was served might have been the sealing of the deal for him to get a restraining order. That's my opinion. I don't think there would have been any chance of him getting one or it being withheld or upheld, excuse me, not withheld. I don't think it would have been upheld except for his reaction after served, I think is going to seal the deal. Yeah, I think his talking Pamela on Sunday night is going to. Yeah, I do.
Positive.
And then I think they're going to take their weapons. Yeah. I think that will be. I don't agree with how she went about it. Julie, out of everybody, is the last thing that they have focused on with the threats. We've heard very direct threats to so many others, but I do believe that will likely be what seals what he said on Sunday night.
The mods will get him, Jenny.
And here's another thing too. Don't get me wrong. Like, I don't have any sympathy or empathy for Craig and Brittany. Craig's got a fucking reckless fucking mouth. But I don't agree with how Julie goes about things and intentionally pokes for reactions. Either Julie is not cut out for this arena at all. You can be mad at me for saying that. She's just not. She's never, we're not normalizing Julie's behavior any more than we're normalizing BJ. Like, this is fucking foolish. Craig does have a reckless fucking mouth. Abso-fucking-lutely. But he has made very direct threats to others way outside of Julie.
Oh, Yehuda. That's a blessing. And yes,
And the 19th is more what's got my attention. I care about Jess.
I can't believe that they're saying such unfathomable, disgusting.
Oh, you got, if they go in to take those the guns, because if that is withheld or upheld, excuse me, I can't talk. If that is upheld, I think they have to remove the weapons or they have to give over the weapons. And I think that might be an interesting situation. Yeah, red flats, that's what I'm saying, is I think that could play a hand in it getting granted. I don't think it would have been granted before, but what he said Sunday, yeah, my price, I don't. Mm-mm.
Oh, the gender yet.
She's another one that's came out here and fucking weaponized throwing, I'm going to sue you bullshit. Like, I don't fuck with people like that at all. Craig does have a reckless mouth, but Julie does too. And you can't go real life on somebody and then cry foul when they fucking pop off at you. You can't. So, yeah, this is a tough one for me in any way, shape, or form. But like I said, it's out of my hands. It's up to the fucking courts now. I just think people need to be very aware of when you're cheering for shit like this, what we're kind of co-signing and normalizing by doing that.
Yes, Jenny, I do recall that.
Yeah, the plaintiffs are so.
I would love for it to be.
Yeah, agreed. Purple haze. I got nothing there either. I don't think that's anything interesting, Janice, in accounting. And the reason I say that is because reality is in the dark about most. She's not in the mod chats. I need to text her tomorrow. I have so far behind. I haven't even caught up with Pika. I haven't caught up with anybody the past few days.
Oh, thank you, Jenny Machete.
Right. I agree, Angel. I agree. Yeah, that's what I would think, Moon and Stars. And that
Well, I hope you get some rest, Joan.
We're going to skip it.
We appreciate sister.
I don't know how long she's gone for.
Things is good.
Okay.
Things is good.
Here she comes back.
Oh, that's cute, Jenny.
Yeah, Beth, I'm with that. I don't agree with this shit. And I don't want people around here that are going to do that.
Got him. All right, I'm here.
Right.
All right, things is good.
Like I said, I will be kind in other people's chats because other people's boundaries are different with each and every person. But for me, it's a staunch fuck that shit. Nope. I'm never going to normalize this type of shit or agree with it or cheer it on. That's a BJ move. And to me, this will never, like, people might be okay with it now because BJ is definitely highly disliked by most people. But as soon as that's turned on somebody that they do like, and Julie tries that shit, it's going to be a whole different situation. And she is not cut out for the shit in this sector. She's just not. She never has been.
Things is good. We are smooth rolling. Smooth rolling. Stroking with the motions. Okay.
That's awesome news.
Yes, yes. The
Moon and Stars, and we can't overlook the fact that Julie went real life. Julie went fucking full-blown real life on BJ right off. And I'm not making excuses for Craig's reckless mouth. He's fucking fixed that to talk on all of us and threatened a bunch of us. We know he's threatened Granny. We know he's threatened Cletus. We know he's made implications of a threat to Chris Proudfoot. We know he's threatened so many people. I just don't like when it's BJ's energy right back at her. It's the same fucking thing. When you take out of context fucking shit that's not even directly said at you to prove, I find it to be shady as shit. That's nothing different than what Shady was going to try to do for BJ to try and get those orders against Clue and Cletus. I find it fucking slimy as shit, and I want nothing to do with people like that.
Yes, I thank you, everybody, for your patience.
Agreed.
Reality,
Yep.
for holding the fort down. Y'all, that was very important. I got to get it while I can get it.
Yeah, and then that's all you need to say.
That's it. Yep.
That's
Hold
it.
on a
That's
second.
all you need to say. No more.
Granny will be okay.
Just say, thank you, Jesus. Woo, woo.
Yeah, I agree.
Yes, all I will say in this is ask everybody to please keep us in your prayers.
So they got an attorney to represent him in New Jersey on Friday, is what she's cheering for.
Yep. Amen.
Keep it
Positive
Yeah.
energy. Positive energy.
I should probably
yes.
do that on my phone.
This is interesting.
I think it's a,
Just leave it at that.
I don't know.
Yep. That's all. So anyway,
Okay.
back to where we were. I'm gonna Johnson, are you still with me?
You can be mad at me for saying what I feel, but I'm never gonna stop saying how I feel. Fuck, she came into the sector Julie threatening to
I
sue.
don't know. We'll see.
It's just what it is.
I love freaking people with northern accents. That lady has such a freaking pretty accent. All right. So anyway,
Guaranteed she's getting support in her Discord.
Northern? Northern?
No, she was just mocking my accent.
Northern?
Oh, I've got her so fucking twisted. She called her own unborn child a seed of Satan's spawn or some shit like that.
Probably accurate.
I mean, it is a demon dancing on her bladder and her lungs at the same time. It's doing the hallelujah, hands up in the air, pushing on the lungs and fucking dancing on her bladder. She should be excited. The baby's just having a revival in her belly. Praise Jesus, amen. They're just doing a fucking evangelical dance on her bladder.
Right.
I mean, they're the chosen ones.
Jonathan, can I use your video from this morning? Do you mind?
This is gonna be rough.
Because I'm not. This person is not going to.
allow.
Yeah.
NJ, he sure has. Yep.
Hey, Mallory Rose. Hey,
Right.
Depot.
Revival.
Depot. I see you, Depot.
Sorry, revival. I didn't even think about that. I meant like the revival, not this revival. Revival says don't. Revival goes, don't put me in her.
Ew.
People be getting some stuff too.
Oh, I want to give a shout out to. I know that I don't know what happened with Smoking and Moon. Moon, you're gonna have to catch me up on that. I'm not sure if y'all had like words or something.
I mean, can't she just have some hands laid on her and prayed for and cast these demons out? Like, can't they do that? It didn't work for me, but I think because she's more, in line with that stuff, I think it would work. Can't they just hold her down and pray for her and cast these demons out? She don't need an OB. I got this. I can speak in tongues too.
But somebody sent me some screenshots of
I just come out like a fuck you, fucker.
Smoking over in Sinner's chat, telling Sinner that he was going too far and that it was gross and that he wished that he would. I would just want to say thank you for that.
Yeah.
Smoking, if you hear this, I appreciate you.
Who the fuck is smoking? I mean, besides me. Who the fuck is smoking? Does anybody know? I have no idea who the fuck smoking is. Who's the smoking person? A smoking a pancake, a blitz and a bong? Like, what the fuck? Who's smoking?
And there's a couple people I've been seeing kind of calling out what's happening, and I appreciate it because, guys, like I'm not about going low and or any of that shit. I never wanted any of this to happen. You know you can. You want me to just upload my screen recorder really quickly? It's good. I'll use yours. It's fine. Chloe Joe, what's going on, baby?
Hey, Joe. Oh, Rody Gal was in the chat. too.
NJ.
Hey, Rody gal.
NJ Robin, that's something I have questioned so much too. Julie was definitely the catalyst in that situation, and how Granny got, I don't know. I don't know. That's something I question too.
If you're here, Rody Gal, and y'all go over and sub up to Jonesin. Miss Jonesin.
Yeah, Pamela, he did. I saw his comment.
All right, hold on a second.
She's so pathetic.
Where's
Her and Jonesin becoming more alike day by day. Someone in Sinner's chat.
she at? Where's she at?
I have no idea who it is. Right.
Okay.
Oh, Chloe Jones sending prayers to you, sweetie.
Wait, what's wrong?
Yes.
By the way, we're not going to watch her stream, Jonesin. Sorry to disappoint you. We'll get to that point, but I will not play the bulldog looking bitch over here in any way, shape, or form. She's not relevant, and her over there fucking salivating over BJ's demise is really kind of fucking gross to me. She sees what a fucking spiral she's on. Everybody does, and they're over there coddling her and trying to like co-sign her shit is the weirdest shit. It just shows me exactly how interested in the drama Jonesin is. She don't give a fuck. She don't give a fuck about BJ and her well-being. Pretending she does. She pretends she does. But it's been a full 2 years. Jonesin used to sit on Deed's panel when they used to call BJ out before I even knew who BJ was. They know exactly the fuck shit that BJ has done to person after person, and she's flip-flopped all over fucking hell. Jonesin is irrelevant and is a drama starting, drama fucking sucking hoe. That's it. That's it.
She has this the koofy coo.
Oh no. No.
Jonesin latches on to something and rides it like she's got something of substance. She's no different than the BJ. That's why BJ proudly stated that they share a sub base the other day. They do. They do. Scum.
You don't.
Yeah, she has the koofy coo.
Oh, I wanted to call her Jonesin. Jonesin.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Jonesin. I appreciate you, love. Look, you was my morning, Jonesin.
Oh, Coco, I do not remember the date of the Samael prayer, but isn't that something, thinking back on that? For sure. Yeah, Misty Blue, I am glad too. It sounds like, according to what I've heard, Melissa supported heavily quite a few people, and BJ was so excited to have Melissa back over there, in my opinion, in hopes of getting money from her. But I'm actually glad that it sounds like Sinner got Melissa in the split.
I was listening to her this morning. Hey, Froggy. Hey, Jacqueline Blaine. Welcome.
So the court has signed, just so everybody is aware, the court did sign off on the order that all plaintiffs need to be present in Pennsylvania. I don't know what will happen if they do not show up. That will be the next process if they get held in contempt or what the case may be. There has been no order to strike that, nothing. So currently, as it stands, all plaintiffs are to appear in Pennsylvania on the 19th.
Jonesin.
Absolutely.
Jonesin said that dog was hoping she'd drop her cheeseburger.
Like, what's that shake? Whole block wiggle the ground.
Do it, girl.
Oh, I do need to do that. I need to get that out and have you help me with it. I'm going to reenact this whole dance. I've got the perfect outfit for it and everything. I just need to do it. I've been lazy.
Dirt out. See it start jumping.
Yeah.
Brown line bend and the tail start pumping.
Yeah, no thanks. Is this her fucking intro these days? You. Okay. Let's go and finish. We did not finish out last night's live stream, or not last night, the updates in the heart to heart. I want to listen to a little bit more of that. And then we will be, yeah, I got you, Revival. Don't yell at me. I got you. Revival's like, I'm going to have fucking nightmares now, Beck. Yeah, I'm going to. I've got an outfit for it. Sorry, you guys. I just got to get the moves down. I mean, hey, Mercedes girl, I'm all about women's empowerment and feeling confident in your skin. But sometimes that one is, she's so fucking insecure. That's the problem I have with her. Like, she's not doing that out of confidence. She's doing that out of insecurity. That's why she does that. Joneson is one of the most insecure fucking bitches who puts on this facade. It's not real. It's fake. And sometimes you have to fake it till you make it. I mean, do you? But the reason she did that wasn't because she's secure. When I called her a bulldog, she had to post messages from her other half telling her she was beautiful because she's so insecure. And then she goes and does that. Yeah, no, that's called fake. Fake as fuck. What do you expect from her? So this is going to be the 16th. No, the night of the 15th. This is the night of the 15th when Craig finds out that she outed that they're supposedly pregnant publicly.
Thank you again, Music Tourette's, for the super chat.
Yeah,
That's the haters.
I
You know
won't.
that's the haters.
I won't be doing that anymore. Like, I'm telling you.
And that's why we didn't tell you we were pregnant, because you're a bunch of fucking haters. You're a bunch of
Don't
Karens.
tell me to shut
You're
up,
so
John,
jealous.
whatever your name
Oh my God. Talk about stressful environment. Let's just talk about this. If you are actually fucking pregnant, having the screaming demon beside you and a drunk fucking slurring loose cannon on the other side of you, why do you do that to yourself? Like, why wouldn't you find your peaceful realm? Because this ain't it. This ain't it. Wait, is Ben in here? Ben, are you in here? What up, Ben George? Sorry that you've been kind of mixed in all of this shit lately. That's the other thing. Oh, that's in that timeline too. Oh shit, her little debacle with Ben was in that the 12th and to the, oh yeah, that's part of this whole timeline of the workup to her announcement of pregnancy.
is. Kick rocks. Goodbye. You're not welcome here.
And for when he's saying those people can't even make babies, that was a completely different time from what he said about the in vitro. Those are two separate things.
Right.
He was talking shit about these fucking idiots over there. He wasn't talking. Oh
Angie, the beat's good on the song. I will give him that.
my God, I'm
Y'all heard
I'm
me
done.
in real time.
I'm
you heard
done.
me in real
I'm done.
time. And they're trying to twist it.
I don't know, Brendan. I don't
How
care. I
many
don't want to
Karens
know.
are out there? Bring the whole Karen army, motherfucker. You tried to.
Okay, it doesn't matter whether he said something, and if you don't like it, you don't like it. There's that. What are you going to do about it, Snow
Well, it's because you looked good being Harley Quinn.
Bunny?
My sperm still works.
He should stop while he's ahead. Go listen to the clip. Well, go listen to it, Snow Bunny. What are you going to do? Get out of my chat.
Get out of here, you guys. Stop stressing.
No.
Oh my. Pika, welcome back.
Oh, it's fine, reality. Don't worry about it. They're just going to be put out.
The 2026 rebrand of the year. Let's think of a name to call it. What are we calling this new fucking rebrand? Let's just name it for her. Unborn? The demons amongst us? Like, what is this rebrand called? What are we calling it? Come on, you guys tell me.
That's all.
Yeah, just stop it.
I don't have to have these
They
stupid
want
people.
attention.
That's all they
Yeah.
wanted. Attention.
It's the hate army trying
There's
to ruin your
fucking
show.
nothing wrong with people doing in vitro. That's not. He didn't even
No,
mean
they-
anything by that.
If you have to do that, do that. That's great.
Somebody else, let me mention this too. Somebody asked me if I think she could be doing surrogacy for money. No, I do not. Let me address that because I've been asked not once, but multiple times actually over that. I personally do not believe that she would be a candidate to be a surrogate for any other couple. And I do not think that they could afford surrogacy. So on that end, no, I do not believe that they have a surrogate, nor do I believe that she would be a candidate to be a surrogate for anybody. And the reason for that is health checks are monitored extremely well. There is an entire situation around. I did too, Baton Rouge. If anybody, when they started talking, I assumed the daughter was pregnant. Yeah, but they go through in order to get paid to be a professional, and they're like professional surrogates. There is a lot of things. I actually know somebody that does that. She has been a surrogate for 3 different families, and it is intense situation. So that is my opinion on it. I do not believe that, but I've heard that, and I've been asked that numerous times in chats. I do not think that that's even remotely the case at all. So
parents' rules, and a lot of times they don't want you in stressful.
yeah, there would be a whole situation here. That was Kenzie piping in. There was something else. I thought that too, Coco. I do not believe Brittany is pregnant. Just to reiterate to you guys where I stand on this, I do not believe that she is pregnant. There is nothing that leads me to believe that it's true. However, like I said, she could be. She absolutely could be pregnant. If she is pregnant, she chose to become pregnant at the most stressful time in their lives as she is suing people and doing all this stuff. Good night, Ben. Have a good night. I hope you're doing okay. I mean, ultimately, I know we don't see eye to eye on much at all, but yeah, you still got kicked a lot and kicked around a lot by a bunch of ungrateful fucks. So I don't like to see that happen to anybody. And you're welcome to pop in and chat. We'll just probably argue a lot, but it's good to see you. I'm glad you're popping your head out. Yeah, there's nothing that makes me believe that she's pregnant, but if she is pregnant, it was a choice she made for victimhood during the worst time of her life. I believe that it's likely she did tell Samantha Joy she is pregnant in hopes that that rumor would have gotten started sooner. I do believe that there's probably more to it.
Jesus, I'm over it.
That's how poisoned we are as a society. It doesn't mean that you're a weak person.
Yeah, I believe her daughter could be.
Like I said, I attribute it to I've drank well water my whole life. I don't drink city water my whole life. I've never drank city water except for when I was in the military for a little while. Maybe
100% agree with you, Pika. You know, if she is pregnant, and all that we can hope for is that it's a healthy child, and that's it. That's all. It's none of our responsibility, and I'm not going to be shamed for making her fucking ass into content. She's been content. Nothing changes. She continues to poke at people and continues to do the most fuck shit to people. She'll continue with or without child. It doesn't matter. She's still a piece of shit.
a couple years or whatever.
Pregnant.
Yeah, they're sent. Lee, that's it.
I drink well water. I don't drink poison.
They're way too sensitive. And all they want to do is start drama. That's all it is. Keep it going. And
Just
no,
nobody wanted to even.
Your
not
ovaries are still good.
no,
What do you
we're not-
attribute it to?
I mean,
You-
and you want to know what's
you
so
used to
crazy
drink,
about it? These are the
city water in Georgia,
these are
right?
the same people that sit over there every night and listen to somebody call a 9-year-old boy a pussy.
Who's 9? I thought her kids were 10 and 11. Who's 9? She doesn't even recall the ages of her children these days.
These are the same people that sit over there and listen
I don't gotta say
to
nothing to that.
a behemoth say that my mama is currently burning in hell and I'm going to join her soon.
So this is what was relevant to discuss during her pregnancy announcement.
You know, but y'all, oh no outrage about that. That's perfectly fine.
They're all little demons.
You know,
Who cares?
I
Who
mean,
cares
come
what
on,
you
you're
say, you little
so
demon?
bothered.
You're gonna burn in hell yourself.
You're gonna burn in hell yourself. Okay.
We all know it.
We should all ignore them. I am. I'm
Exactly.
moving past.
Exactly.
Oh my God. Petunia.
She's ignoring this. That's why she came on live, likely when Craig was still incoherent today, sleeping, to do her drama, because Craig doesn't want her doing this anymore.
Listen, and for anybody to say that, you know, oh, you didn't give Petunia a chance. I put up with Petunia for all the damn time.
Yes, she did.
All the time.
Yes, she has. But that word, no, we're not having that word in this chat. You don't use his name in vain. Like
Brittany factually cannot move past the drama. It's the only thing that her channel succeeds off of. Without this, she's got nothing. Her true crime has tanked, especially having people like Lolly up there. That just shows what pits of hell she's in.
Our life has become a fucking soap opera, Brittany. Can you believe this shit?
You turned it into one.
Yeah.
You did it.
I didn't even think we were this interested. Did you?
No, hell, we're boring.
Well, it's just.
Oh, that's another thing.
You're not really that interesting. That's the funny part to me, is you're not really that interesting. what's intriguing for most people is how you've gotten away with your manipulation and the sense of entitlement that you have. You don't have anything star quality about you, Craig. Especially, I mean, this right here, this might be star worthy. You could absolutely, in my opinion, get away with doing some hair plugs for men content, some Rogaine, some toupees. I think you might have, you should embrace this. You might be able to get sponsors and ad deals. I mean, really, you're missing out on prime fucking real estate right there on your forehead that you could be marketing. Anyways, back to topic. You're not interesting. What you are is a prime example of Christian nationalism with extreme beliefs mixed in to a dry bag grift, using other people's struggles and tragedies to mock and profit off of, while being a fear-mongering buffoon who is so uneducated, it's painful to listen to you.
New country bumpkins from North Carolina.
Music Tourette's, thank you so much for the $20. She says, I'm sorry, but Petunia picks on everything. Yes, she does. Petunia was nitpicking the shit out of me this morning. I'm glad everybody else sees it. I tried to, reason with her. But thank you so much, Music Tourette's. Let me give you a round of applause. Let's do it one more again. And a gong, maybe? Gong, yeah.
We should be doing this on YouTube.
No, I was supposed to be going over updates, but we will. Petunia
They're
has
all
been a
jealous we have a
supporter of
child.
yours for a long time. It's pretty sad you're on.
I'm not a
Okay.
woman. I don't
What's your
understand
name?
that. Like, she-
Twirl my curls. I've never.
They're all jealous we have a child. Nope, sure not. You actually have 5 of them. Brittany's got 5 of them. You have 2. The other 3, I guess, are extended family, right, Craig?
Never seen you before. Can the mods check their twirl my curls? You coming in under a alt just to tell me about myself. It's my channel. It's my channel. Petunia hasn't been a supporter of mine for a long time. She's been an agitator of mine for a long time.
Hey, Gretchen.
All right, I need to play again.
Yes, I'm having a baby, Denise. I'm pregnant.
Hate on me now, but I won't stop now.
You won't stop what?
Somebody said
being a piece of shit. We know.
That baby must be an angel for how many demons are losing their mind tonight.
Oh.
I think she will be a great baby.
Yep.
Oh, Lord. It's a spiritual war. Oh.
I think she'll be one of the best babies we have. I think it's going to be a girl.
I think it's going to be a girl. She'll be one of the best babies we have.
Imagine getting angry about a baby.
I've had dreams that it's a girl.
I've had dreams. You have a lot of visions and a lot of voices that talk to you, Craig. I would probably stop putting that on the internet. At this point, it is definitely giving mental health crisis. Not chosen one or visions and things.
Little precious baby.
Little precious.
I think she's going to be a fighter. She'll be.
Well, I can tell y'all
She'll
this.
be mean.
He or she is a night owl, and they kick the shit out of
We're
me.
all negative. We got negative blood. We're all.
They kick the shit out of me all night long.
It's hard to make our children wake up in the morning.
He or she kicks the shit out of
We're
me
all
all night long. All night long. They're kicking me right now as I speak reality.
You know, they say the negative blooded people are like it.
I think it was so funny though. Like some of you guys were like, "Oh
You
my
hear that,
god,
babe?
the corn makes sense."
Hold on, I gotta play this for Kyle right quick. Listen to this stupid motherfucker. And no, sorry. Do not expect me to have respect for this unborn fetus. Okay, let's call it what it is. It's a fetus. It is what it is. She called it spawn of Satan. I'm entitled to call it a demon too. I don't have to call it a precious gift from God. I do not need to show respect for a fetus. I do not need to do any of that. So don't try to shame me in any way, shape, or form over me calling this whatever it is an unborn. I just don't have to. I don't have to, and I'm not going to. They're calling it all sorts of weird things, so I can too.
He or she is a night owl, and they kick the shit out of
We're
me.
all negative. We got negative blood. We're all
They kick the shit out of me all night long.
It's hard to make our children wake up in the morning.
He or she kicks the shit out of me all night long. All night long. They're kicking me right now as I speak reality.
You know, they say the negative blooded people are like it.
I think it was so funny though. Like some of you guys were like,
What? Negative blooded people are likened to what?
As I speak reality.
You know, they say the negative blooded people are like it.
I think it was so funny though. Like some of you guys were like, oh my God, the corn makes sense. Oh my God.
What do you think he's getting at there?
Master race.
Mm.
Fucking. You aren't a part of it, buddy.
What a fucking sick fucker, isn't he? Janison Accounting. Behind, but be honest, Becky, there are still messages from when you were sick, patiently waiting. Oh my God, I have so fucking many text messages and shit I need to catch up on. Janison Accounting, you're right. You're right. Thank you for the support. But life has been lifing lately. And it's been rough. I'll get to them someday.
The cord.
Because I talk about corn all the time, and they were like, and I told them today I was pregnant. They were like, "Oh my God, it makes sense now."
That's why she's been eating all the corn.
Why you want corn on the cob?
Hey, you've been dropping his for a long time, haven't you?
Talking about food all the time. You having all your little
Talking about
Yep.
Kelsey was like,
Their children have a hard time waking up in the morning because of their negligent behavior and being night owls and keeping the kids up all night.
like, Brittany, for the love of God, you got to stop bringing food up. They're going to catch on. They're going to think you're either a foodie or you're pregnant.
Well, you kind of both, right?
I'm kind of both, yeah.
Yeah. She's doing me.
I mean, we got gates up. I think we need to put a few more hedges up. They won't be able to see into our yard. Like,
when do you want to do a baby shower?
Who is trying to look? Okay, you guys, I've got major issues. This guy is a paranoid fucking delusional mofo. He claims that people are knocking on his windows. I played 2 different clips of them saying that at 2 different times in last night's stream. Last night's stream is wild. It's wild. It's jam-packed full of throwbacks that are just fucking out of... It's weird. It's really weird. But he's claiming that people are knocking on their windows. Now he wants to put in hedges so people can't look in their yard. Who is trying to look in their yard? They live off of a road, kind of in the middle of nowhere, it looks like. What the fuck?
Y'all tell me. It's up to y'all.
That motherfucker is so paranoid. It's actually scary.
Yes, you can do so much stuff. You can get lots of diapers.
Oh, me, Bobby McGee says this world is crazy, but congratulations.
They never will.
Well, listen, I'm getting emails from people that I would never in a million years expect to get from.
And here we go again, the same exact thing that she tried previously. She was getting emails from people apologizing to her. This is the same fucking song and dance.
To the person that sent me an email, thank you so much.
Trying to raise some little children.
I'm actually getting emails. I'm not going to say
We're trying to feed them and take care of them.
I'm actually getting emails from people that were against me that are actually like,
that's sweet.
You know?
Can you believe that they're still trying to hurt us?
Oh my.
Well, to the ones that are like, you know, coming around that
people
were
are
against
trying to
me.
take us to court right now. They're trying to take us to court right now. There's a baby on the way. If you have any decency in you, you ought to drop that.
Oh ho ho. Uh-huh. And this is why I think this is why Craig's going along with it. You fucking idiots. My God. How are you going to get yourselves out of this one? Really? How are you going to get yourselves out of it?
Like,
that's sweet.
You know?
Can you believe that they're still trying to hurt us?
Well, to the ones...
Who's trying to hurt you, Craig? Who's trying to hurt you? Who?
That are like, you know...
The only one in control of things going on in your household that she shows online are you two. You're the only two in control of what she's putting out here publicly for people to be concerned about.
Coming around that
You know,
were
people are
against
trying to take
me.
us to court right
Thank you.
now. They're trying to
Thank
take us to
you.
court right now.
People are trying to take us to court right now. Meanwhile, completely, once again, not admitting that BJ was the reason why Granny got put into litigation in October of 2024. But poor Craig and Brittany, people are trying to take us to court. Poor pregnant Brittany, according to them, went down and filed for restraining orders against Clue and Cletus, no contact orders, in October of 25. October 24 wasn't enough to take Granny. Then in October of 25, they tried getting them against Clue and Cletus. Meanwhile, she would have been pregnant at that time. If she's claiming 6 months, she would have been pregnant. Not one mention of anything to do with pregnancy in those orders or filings. Where was this fucking amazing, manly father to protect his family then? Why wasn't he mentioned in any of this?
There's a baby on the way. If you have any decency in you, you ought to drop that.
There's a baby on the way. If you have any decency in you, you'll drop that. Yeah, get fucked.
I wish you would have.
Fine. I've got lawyers that's going to.
Oh, he gets muted.
Twins are
Oh
awesome.
my God, Missy, can I just say that I think that we're starting to get programmed around these idiots' mind frame, because I swear to you, Missy, I thought the same thing. When I said they're kicking, I thought to myself, oh shit, they're going to say I got twins now.
When I had my twins in my belly, listen, and
Boy,
I didn't know I was having twins until I went into premature labor. I never.
Oh my God, reality.
Can you imagine?
They let me listen to the heartbeat, but they were on top of each other, so all we heard was a really fast heartbeat.
Oh
But when
my
I went
God.
into premature labor,
Reality's living.
I used to set my plate on my belly, and I could see an arm come across this way, and then I could see a leg coming across this way, and I could see another movement this way and another.
Here, I'll give you an example of the email situation from before. Listen to how similar this sounds.
Your evil stuff. I'm telling you. And
Happening.
God is
Oh, here we
working
go.
through people. Listen to
Yep.
this. You got to hear this. I haven't even got to
He's
tell you this
working.
yet. Y'all, while
Amen.
we're sitting here right now.
This is from August 8th, 2025. The cringe one that BJ is telling people, I'm trying to figure out exactly when she got pregnant. No, we were just watching cringe-tastic content from BJ and Craig. August 8th, 2025. You're welcome. Of course, I don't blame her. It sounds like she's drugged up too often to know where she's at or when she's doing things. So it's more likely this probably did remind her of when she did potentially get pregnant.
Now I heard I'm being
They
streamed by Clue on Rumble.
forgive
Hey, Clue.
me.
Hey, Clue.
It's happening.
God is working through people right now. And let me tell you something. He's warning people. And people are coming to me. And I'm getting
Amen.
apologies left and right.
Amen. Hallelujah. People are apologizing to Brittany left and not right. Not right and left, but left and right. Don't you know?
Left and right. You keep doing your evil stuff. I'm telling you. And I'm not
They gonna
even
turn
going
on you.
to. First of all, I've got an attorney. I'm going to let him do what he's doing.
Which was nothing.
I ain't going to lie and say that there's not things going on. There's absolutely things going on. I am letting my attorney do what he's going to do. But that aside, let's talk about God for a minute. While I'm sitting here, I just received another email from somebody apologizing.
I'm sorry
to me.
for what I said. I'm
Yes,
sorry
and
for
it
what I
said no
said.
matter, and I'm not gonna put her on blast.
Wonder why.
If she hold on, y'all, hold on.
How
one second
many
right there,
now?
hold
How
on.
many, Brittany?
Hold
How
on.
many?
This is 3 now in the last 2 days, y'all.
3. Isn't it magical? It's metaphysical. It's fucking supernatural. I know what it is. I ain't even gonna say.
I know how God works, and I'm telling you.
It sure was Chroma Reels, in my opinion, one of the apologies, but I got to hear this again.
I know what it is.
Babe, listen.
I ain't even gonna say.
I know how God works, and I'm telling y'all.
Hold on.
The fact.
How many now?
Hold on.
How many, Brittany?
Hold
How
on.
many?
This is 3 now in the last 2 days, y'all.
3. Isn't it magical? It's metaphysical. It's fucking supernatural.
It's Grease Lightning. Go Grease Lightning. You really gonna roll tonight. Grease Lightning. Go Grease Lightning.
Sing and dance in front of me?
I did. You weren't excited by my singing and dancing? I heard that's what all the boys like, is when I bring my milkshake to the yard. Tell me that's not exactly what he was about to bust into. Craig was about to do the Grease Lightning. Was he not? Tell me I'm wrong. Listen to it. It's magical. It's metaphysical. It's supernatural. No, it's Grease Lightning.
3. Isn't it magical? It's metaphysical. It's fucking supernatural. I know what it is. I ain't even gonna say.
I know how God works, and I'm telling y'all, the fact that
You
this
been
is happening,
It's electrifying.
I
I
just got
told
an
you, didn't I?
email.
I've watched that movie far too many times. How many times have you seen it, sis? Kenzie says a lot. You just watched Footloose yesterday? Mm-hmm.
While I'm
Didn't I
sitting
tell you?
here, yes,
I
baby.
told you.
I just got an email, guys. While I'm
You got
sitting
it.
here right now, right now.
I'm just a man. I'm nothing special. But if you walk under that banner and they start to disrespect it, that's all you gotta do.
And
They're
I
gonna
just got,
feel it.
well, let me tell them. I just got an email. Baby, I don't want you standing. Hold on. I just got an email. And this person said she would do it publicly if she had to. I'm not going to put her on blast.
Blast.
But I know this person's probably listening. If she's not, maybe she'll hear this. Thank you for your apology. I appreciate it. I'm going to tell you, just like I told Lady V yesterday, I don't, there's only a few people on this platform that I'd really struggling to forgive. And you're not one of them. So while I do think some of the things you did, I disagree with. Thank you. I mean, as far as me and you, I have no problems. I appreciate you doing that. Takes a lot for somebody to apologize. Thank you.
It's a spiritual game, and some people don't want to go that deep when it gets hard. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
and we forgive you. We forgive you. I mean,
Yeah, for sure.
I ain't trying to go over to your house and eat dinner or nothing. You know what I mean? But I don't hold no hard feelings against
Well, and
nobody.
I'm telling you, I believe with everything in me, I know that there's people. I know
I'm a
this.
growing
I
man.
know
I've
this.
changed. People
Yeah.
change, and if you learned yesterday,
You know what's not growing, motherfucker? You know what's not growing, Craig? That fucking hair. That fucking hair ain't growing, bro. It left you a long motherfucking time ago. It said, peace out, bitches. Sayonara. Sayonara, bitches.
I believe it. You know what I mean? Because there was one day where I changed. You know,
People
I forgive
are.
you.
You're supposed to change your clothes daily, Craig. It's not normal to live in a dungeon or a lair in an attic.
People there are people, I'm sure, that are seeing this that aren't speaking out because they don't want this to happen to them.
Sorry to everyone that I got Grease Lightning stuck in your head now. I apologize. Kyle wasn't lying either. I went over there, sat my computer down, and I was like, listen to this. And he looked at me because I think he knew. And then I started doing the Grease Lightning dance. And he's just looking at me like, oh, God, not again. Told you, my family is not fazed by any of my bullshit.
Them. So I can understand that completely, but I
I'm gonna pause camera. I'll be back. I'm still here.
What you
I'm
doing?
still here.
Okay.
I'm being a bad man. I don't know.
It gets so
Whatever
dirty.
you imagine. As dirty
gets-
as you imagine me to be.
Craig, stop.
Okay, so we went from God. We're at 219.51. Hold on. Didn't we just get
Happening.
in 3 fucking minutes?
God is working through people right now. And let me tell you something. He's warning people, and people are coming to me, and I'm getting apologies left and right.
I thought that was pretty fast. And then here,
But I
I'm gonna pause
guarantee you.
camera. I'll be back. I'm still here.
3 minutes later.
What you
I'm
doing?
still here.
Okay.
No.
I'm being a bad man.
I mean, it's possible, Sassy Hound, but I don't believe that. I don't believe that. That was in August. Honestly, I don't have any inclination that they were working together through this. They could have been communicating, but I just don't believe that. I believe once the fallout in November happened, that's when some of the hate bonding started. But I think that's pretty surface level too. It could be more. I am yet to see it. It's really interesting to me, though, when Kramit has released stuff, that Kramit's only released stuff against Jay, when we know that they've had communication with a lot more people, and they continue to paint that direction. But there's definitely more people attached to the Kramit, Chroma Reels, all that debacle that have ties into people like Tony Mathis that are more concerning to me and or more front and center than there are with Jay. That's just from my perspective and the things I know and have been digging into. And Jay is just one that had a fallout with a bunch of people. Like you heard Clue say, and I'm sure if you didn't listen to that, you might not have heard this, but Clue said flat out there was no problems with her and Jay at all. Like, she was taken back by that in November when that happened. I believe that there wasn't all these issues. I had never heard these people shit talk each other or anything. It wasn't a production to any of them. So I believe when that happened, there was a lot of strong emotions that kind of came front and center. And then people have rode off of those too. I do believe that's likely. I mean, I'm not going to discredit that she's done fuck shit, in my opinion, or been involved in shit talking and, saying a bunch of shit. But right now I just have no proof. In fact, I have proof that for some reason, certain people, Kramit and others, are really trying to make the sole focus on Jay when it is verified 100% proof from their own words that they were involved with others outside of Jay. Like, very, very staunch in your face, like Kramit's emails, talking to 2 to 3 people outside of any of that. Saying their attachments to creators, then there's just a lot of weird situations around all of that. So although I think there's some hate bonding going on, I just have yet to see proof except a very targeted narrative at her. I understand why a lot of people are upset and disappointed and so on and so forth. I get all that, and I'm not trying to dismiss that. So please don't think that this is me being pro anybody. It's just the facts. Unfortunately, you have to remove bias when you start looking at some of this, and there is a lot of indication that this is more likely Chroma Reels that was emailing her than Jay. In fact, Chroma Reels emails that they put up, I read through them with the dates, are really fucking strange. When you see their back and forth push-pull with BJ, it's really fucking weird. Right. And if you think about it, Jay didn't like Chroma Reels from jump. So Kramit was over there, but Chroma Reels was over here attaching to other creators. Like, it's really fucking weird. And ultimately, I don't know if it's going to link back to anybody deeper, within the green team. I really don't know. But minimum, it's petty fucking stirring, concocting shit from side to side. Absolutely. Doxing fucking people. Chroma Reels was doxing fucking people to other creators. People she had fallen outs with and shit. And then the entire time, Chroma Reels claims all the time, I'm being doxxed. That's her excuse for everything. I mean, 1,000,001 people have been accused of doxing this person. And she said her own name on a panel. Like, these people are fucking wild. And when I say that, like, there is so much more to that situation in itself. I do not believe that Jay was a big fixture of any of it back here. That's Chroma Reels and Kramit and people like that.
Man, I don't know.
That's just the facts.
It gets so
Whatever,
dirty.
whatever you imagine. As dirty as you imagine me to be.
Craig, stop.
No, Sassy Hound, I appreciate you asking me, because people think I'm just not paying attention to that anymore either. And I absolutely am, but it's just weird to me. It's really strange. And a lot of movements around it don't make sense. Yeah, it's weird. There's just a whole lot. But to me, it's definitely more likely Chroma Reels that was the one doing the push-pull with BJ than Jay. And we saw fucking emails that Chroma Reels was sending BJ, and it was like, what the fuck is going on here? Just wild, weird shit. And Kramit was emailing her and then involving creators after. The only thing, and that's the other thing, the only thing we've seen between Kramit and Jay has been after the fallout. Nothing previous, just after the fallout. And it's so weird. Were they being asked to go in and drop Clue and Cletus's docs in Jay's Discord so they could screenshot it and release it to paint it that way? Were they encouraged to do that from somebody else? Like, why did they randomly decide, Kramit I'm talking about, to dox Clue and Cletus? That never has made sense to me. And Kramit's proof is after the fallout, she goes and drops the docs. I don't know. Something about that situation right there.
It gets so dirty. It gets so dirty though.
What is he doing right now?
That people are slowly but surely people will take.
You also remember Craig offering Sinner money and others money? Do you remember Sinner offering money for Queen Bee's mod? You guys remember that? That was weird. But then you had Craig offering to pay Sinner to release people's information, and then they tried to play it off as a joke.
You know, take a step back, and this is what I've been waiting on.
They've been playing these games all along. A lot of it's right in our face. A lot of the dirty shit's just been right here.
I've been waiting. I'm like, how bad does it got to get before? Because I cannot allow myself to believe that so many people.
Sinner was doing the whole puff in his chest and trying to threaten all of us before he flipped on BJ. The shit he's doing with BJ now, apologizing, none of this is how this guy moves. He talks all the shit, runs his mouth, lies a bunch, and then I'm sorry. And then when he doesn't get the response he wants, then it's right back to, like, that guy's a fucking snake too, who's involved in some of this.
Are this evil? You know what I mean? I knew eventually people was going to start backing off of it. Boston says, Brittany, it's only a matter of time.
Isn't one of Nick the Hat's mods, that Rod guy? Isn't that Rod one of BJ's, or not BJ's, Sinner's buddies? And Nick the Hat's mod? I think so.
Until lots do realize how wrong this is. I've seen it happen.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know that. I just know people have to see it. Yep.
Kathy 4, that's what I'm hearing. I have not listened to it myself, so I cannot say that for sure, but that is what is being said, is that he apologized to BJ today and said he will be backing off. That's what I've heard, but again, I cannot confirm if true. Elizabeth, is that true? He blocked you.
Yep, and
this is how that area works, you guys. And a lot of that is, you got to remember and chalk it up to fucking noise. But you also got to remember there is a lot of fucking useful idiots that are used in certain situations. Craig and Sinner are two fucking useful idiots. Craig is BJ's useful idiot, and Sinner is anybody's useful idiot that will take him for the moment.
The one.
See, you're a optimist. You expect the best.
Boston is amazing.
Sometimes you got to remember there might not be a deeper relationship to some of these people. That sometimes just the YouTube optics of the situation is all they are needing. They don't have to have contact behind the scenes. They don't have to going into certain chats and saying certain things directs a certain narrative by some of these people. Sinner is a useful idiot for some people. They know how to play the YouTube optics and all of that. You got to remember, just like BJ uses Craig for her games, she unmutes when she wants him to say something reckless to get attention and be drug over. She don't give a fuck. She don't care about what's said about Craig because she feels all of it. She can't stand that guy. We're not pretending here. He's room and board for her. That's it. She knows he can't stand her and he's looking for the next bad bitch. Like, he's still looking, and he threw it in her face. Did you guys hear that the other night when he says that about the TikTok people? Oh my. If you guys didn't hear that, let me pull that up, because that, while I'm thinking about it, that was the wildest fucking shit in all of this timeline to hear him say. Right here. The night, oh, it's this very one. It's the one we were just playing. Hold on. It's in the Sunday night live stream with her and Craig, where she first tells Craig. But listen to what he says. So they just announced that they're having a baby. And listen to this motherfucker.
Oh my God. All you can do is laugh. That's all you can do. God.
Yeah, every
almighty.
time I turn TikTok on, all the women's trying to hit on me, and I'm having relations with a cat. Come on, man, I can have whatever I want. And I got it. I got my baby mama. My baby mama.
Oh my God.
This is what this motherfucker says 33 minutes into this video. 20 minutes after she tells him that he says this.
All you can do is laugh. That's all you can do. God.
Yeah, every
almighty.
time I turn TikTok on, all the women's trying to hit on me, and I'm having relations with a cat. Come on, man, I can have whatever I want. And
I could have whatever I wanted.
I got it. I got my baby mama. My baby mama.
I'm about
This guy, 20 minutes after BJ tells him, this motherfucker right here. This is 20 minutes after she says, I had to tell him that we're pregnant. Now he's talking about how he's been accused of things with a cat. But he could have anything he wanted every time he turns on TikTok. Your woman's pregnant and you just slapped her in the face like that with your words? That was a fucking slap. Every time I turn on TikTok, all these women want me.
as big as a house right now. How much?
I can have whatever I want. And
I can have whatever I wanted.
I got it. I got my baby mama. My baby mama.
I'm about as big as a house right now. How much you like me, but I love you. I feel so fat, y'all.
I don't know. How embarrassing. How fucking embarrassing. And he never says it back.
I'm about as big as a house right now. How much you like me, but I love you. I feel so fat, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
All I eat is corn and fruit cocktail. Ask the donut.
I mean, Craig is, just like I said, though, her useful idiot. She knows that this will play on her subs' feelings that dislike Craig, which is the majority of them. Poor her. She's pregnant, alone, and they're going to feel more indebted to support her with unborn child, in my opinion, because Craig is such a fucking buffoon, and they know that. That was so disrespectful to say. Even if she's not pregnant, and he doesn't even say anything when she's like, I'm as big as a house. He is fucking more disrespectful to her than anybody else. But he's a useful idiot in her game. So she puts up with this type of bullshit that he says directly to her because it's beneficial for her grift overall. It's really fucking sick if you think about it. But she plays the YouTube optics. Poor her. She's the victim. That's why I'm saying, like, sometimes it's not any deeper in situations than just what people can get out of it, the benefit of the optics of it. Does that make sense at all, Sassy Hound? To wrap it around, Big Nick showing up in Sinners is a vehicle. Him and Sinner don't have to have any connection at all. Might not. They might have. But he was a vehicle, and he got exactly what he wanted out of that situation. Nick played on the current environment as he's going after Granny and those guys because they're losing so bad. And they want somebody to be able to blame it on. The YouTube optics sometimes out here are just simple, in my opinion. They all have a useful idiot that plays their game, whether it's allowing the chat, how BJ uses Craig to say things to amplify her victimhood. But if you look at going back to your question, you look at what Kramit has released it's all been with Jay, communication with what Jay's been doing. Where's the rest of it? Because we know that there's been much more contact outside of that. Why that direction and why now? Is it optics or is it deeper? You see what I'm saying? And until there's like solid proof for me, solid proof, like we can confirm that this was, everything's on the table and a possibility. Like some of the times I think I'm losing my mind when I try to figure out who's doing what and for what reason, because some of it is very just surface level bullshit. Others, there's a lot of more intent and motive behind why a lot of these pieces are played the way they are. And you have multiple messy groups overlapping. So then it gets real fucking hard.
Whatever I wanted. I got my baby mama. My baby mama.
I'm about as big as a house right now. I don't know how much you like me, but I love you. I feel so fat, y'all. All I eat is corn and fruit cocktail.
Not a word from him. Not an uplifting word. Not a, you're beautiful pregnant. I love when you're pregnant. I love you too. Not a single fucking word. No response. I believe they are too, Kimberly. And that was a really long, like drawn out back and forth answer. But overall, this was a good example. There is a lot of situations that are very surface level like this. I don't know if she thought this through. No matter what, ultimately, if she's not pregnant, that's a huge, like, I don't even know what to say. If she's not pregnant and she went with that, like, all I hope is if she is, the baby's healthy. But I don't know if this was like an intentional thing, thinking that pregnancy was going to get her off the radar with court, because that's never going to happen. Like, I don't know what the motive or intent is behind her decisions, but they're never good. And then we all get blamed for them. It's the weirdest fucking shit, truly. It really is. We go back to there. Here's back to the cringe one for just a moment. And then we'll come back.
What's about you? You're
And overall, I've been asked by a lot of people if I am no longer digging into the Chroma Reels thing. No, I am. There's just a lot of differing situations that I have no idea why certain pieces, everything's out there. And I think as more comes forward and we see more, we'll know a little bit more. But right now, until we have solid proof, I hesitate on knowing what's deeper than surface level fuckery and bullshit. Who is involved for all of this? Is there something deeper, or is it just fucking petty bullshit?
You said it's a matter of time before people start to see this. Like, I'm the other way around. You know what I mean? Like, I see it for what it is.
Oh, and Sassy Hound, another good thing. Well, he's talking about this because he's basically talking about how they manipulate people. He does it right in front of you. He goes from talking about God to being all flirtatious with her. I mean, he's just so manipulative. It's gross. It's gross. And it works for her. But, oh shit. Now I forgot what I was going to say. Hold on. It'll come back to me.
And it's garbage from the get-go. And I'm actually surprised.
Oh, some of these people, you just got to chalk it up for what they are too. I think a lot of these people are opportunists. They're going to see where current waves of hate bonding lead, the ebb and the flow of the hate bonding. It gets an influx of views and support. And then it kind of, you know, people go back and settle into their thing. But some of these people are just complete opportunists. Craig is one of those. Craig sees any opportunity, he grabs it. He'll go along with the crazy. We've seen him go along with crazy fucking straight up lies to cover for her. And you know he doesn't fucking know. He has no clue by the shit he's saying, and she has to try and mute him. He's an opportunist, though. He don't care. He profits and benefits out of this too.
Surprised when they say, "Will you forgive me?"
Yeah.
Are you?
That's right.
You're the other way around, right?
I know. I get surprised. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you are like
surprised.
I'm like, you know, it might not be genuine, and
Boston
but
says, "Gee, thanks, Craigie." Boston.
oh, I wasn't. Oh no, I'm interacting with Brittany. I can't see the chat because this stream, this Duckhead Streamlabs is. You got to go to OBS, baby.
I mean, who who puts themselves in the middle of all of this stress and chooses this during your pregnancy? Like, honestly, at 38 years old, you know better than to do this to yourself. When are you ever going to prioritize? Like, that's the other part of this that people feel frustrated over. They're like, who is this reckless? It's just not our business ultimately. But yeah, it's frustrating for a lot of people.
We okay, Boston. We unblocked you on TikTok too, by the way. Just so you know, Craig wouldn't unblocked you.
It wasn't me. I didn't block anybody.
No,
I said
her.
I walk out.
I don't know, Kimberly. I'm assuming there's potential of it just from stories that they've shared about what they were doing before. But I don't know. I have no idea if there is anything. Clue and Cletus might know more. I do not.
Out of faith. Like, the only reason I did TikTok, like I turned on TikTok. Seriously, my mama, y'all see my mama. She said she started sending me stuff like, look at this funny video. Look at this funny video. I was like, TikTok is Chinese. Let me go look.
Sorry, that was a really long explanation, and it's hard. Like, it's hard to explain some of the way you have to look at some of this shit out here as a creator. Like, it's really hard to break it apart and really know what side's feeding what and why people do what they do. Like, people were shocked that I said I didn't believe she was being honest about this. People were stunned to hear me say I thought she was lying. Ultimately, I don't care. But why am I supposed to believe this when she has told egregious, insane lies for no reason before? I hope she's not lying. I really ultimately hope she's not lying, because I don't want to think of the alternative or what that would lead to. I don't want to go there. But her pattern of behavior says that even if she is pregnant, she chose to get pregnant in the midst of chaos. She prevented it for 10 years, but then in the midst of chaos that she put herself in and pulled Jess in and barbecue, she chose this and then has poked and prodded. And then now they want to use this stress of an unborn child as a weapon and a shield. It is so gross to think about how they have behaved in the first 24 to 48 hours of them confirming this pregnancy. All that we've heard is negative, throwing jabs at creators with this child. People are going to say something. You knew that. It's because of how you, what lie are we supposed to believe this time? You flat out said you were wanting to squash this pregnancy shit. Straight up, your words. I'm going to give them to you because you're not going to twist this shit no more. You want to have me in your fucking mouth and say I'm saying all this stuff or doing all these things. Let's talk about what I'm actually doing. Pointing out your fucking words once again.
Okay, let's squash that. Second of all, I quit talk to me.
Here you go. This is you. The 15th of February.
Privately. I don't even drink. Okay, first of all, let's squash the pregnancy shit. Okay, let's squash that. Second of all, I quit drinking soda.
She so confidently says, let's squash the pregnancy shit.
I don't even drink. Okay, first of all, let's squash the pregnancy shit. Okay, let's squash that. Second of all,
okay, so 49 minutes in, she wanted to squash this pregnancy shit. And now, not even 10 minutes later.
Why do you have the right to take that from me? If I were you, no, I'd just give birth and be like, well, the story, exactly, Moon. Exactly, right? No way, right? So, Samantha decides that it's her right to go around and tell everybody something so fucking personal at the worst time in the world. At the worst time in the world. Y'all can be mad at me if you want to. Be mad at me. I'm sorry. But to protect my kids, I'm sorry. Coming out here and telling these people that I'm pregnant is not the fucking thing to do. It should have never. And you cannot sit here and say that I've said that I was.
No.
Or that I come out here and told people this. This is my personal business. Everybody always tells me, Brittany, you share way too much. You share way too much. You put way too much information out into into YouTube.
I agree, but why confirm it now when it's been a rumor for a long time? Justin did that short with you in a pregnant belly. Like, why this time did you need to confirm it? You'd been denying it and people had moved on.
Well, look, I tried to keep this under wraps and I tried to be completely silent about this because I know how these people are. And y'all have to fucking take that. You can't even let me have that. And then instead of understanding I'm a bad person, God, I'm not going to get upset. I'm sorry.
But not just that. That's not just, hold on, let me take this down. Sorry, didn't mean to blast you with Craig. But, okay, so let's walk this back for a second. February 15th, when people are shocked that I said she's lying, let me explain why. So right there, which is the lie, which is the truth? She was very confident in that answer. But let's go back to February 14th. Let's go here.
I told y'all that was going to happen. Pink Melissa and Blonde something went hard about you and was narc-on about something. Yeah, now Narcos, I cannot believe Narcos is going around telling people that I'm pregnant. Where did you get that from, Narcos? And how do you, can people just tell me, how do you turn against somebody in a matter of a few hours?
Oh, I get it, you guys. I get it. I get that she pulls on heartstrings easily. I get it. I understand why people felt for her. If you weren't around either when she's done one of these performances with turning the tears on, that's why I showed yesterday she did the same thing when the judge dismissed the NCOs. She tried to get on Clue and Cletus. She did a cry fit then too, and almost very similar lies. That's why I think for me, I instantly was like, yeah, something's off here. But she was so confident in all of these answers in the days before.
When they've done nothing to you. I did absolutely nothing to Narcos. I've done absolutely nothing to Melissa. I've done nothing to what's her face? Summer. What's her name? Sorry, I'm not even trying to be disrespectful. It's Legally Blonde.
Yeah, so let's go there. So she addresses Narcos saying it. She's like, who told you that? Moving forward.
And
the time she uses pregnant.
Welcome people too easily. It's just how your heart works. Girl, Narcos went and told everybody I was pregnant last night.
Oh.
It's definitely a lesson learned. I won't be fucking with any of them anymore. Like, I'm good.
Narcos went and told everybody I was pregnant last night. Okay. Lesson learned.
Britt, they wanted to derail your show last night. Yeah, I know, and they did.
Look how calm she is.
Yeah, I do. Listen, I do. Okay, Garbage Girl says Britt just wants peace. We all do. I do want peace. Obviously, we all like drama, or we wouldn't be here in this sector, as they say. But I like drama that I'm not a part.
Remember, we're working backwards, Autumn. we're going backwards though. So we went from the 15th when she just confirmed it, but this is what led up to that. She was very confidently pushing away from it being true.
Can I have some of that, please?
But she was definitely telling people what she was interested in was trying to keep the peace and no drama with Sinner. She don't want Sinner talking.
Can I have some drama that don't have my name in it? Like, let me sit on the sidelines and watch.
Craig likely does not know about how much contact they've had in email fashion even. She don't want that shit with Sinner coming out. Hell no, she wants peace with that shit fast. And he had started to turn on her the night of the 13th.
Somebody else talk shit on somebody, like, for a change. Can I go live and review other people fighting and not be a part of it? Please? It's up to you whether you...
Northern Light. I asked her, and now I can't for the life of me remember. But I thought that was relevant too. That was interesting to me. When Clue told that story, it was last week or something. I think she told that story, and I had forgotten about that piece. I'll have to ask again.
You heed the warnings or not. Here, kitty, you're right.
Yeah, I think there's definitely reasons. Like, there's been shit talked now and things done and said unforgivable, like, send this over here, kind of shit like that. Like, we're at a point where things have happened, but I just don't think all of it falls right there. I hope that makes sense to wrap that back around.
Yes.
There's just too many other hands and too many spaces right now for me to be like, yep, everything's on her somehow, some way. I don't think it is. Everything's on the table.
Michelle says, all curls. Pearl is one of the jerks. And she is absolutely, she is an absolute lady.
Yes, thank you so much for being a member for 11 months. Appreciate you. If anybody's just coming in or out or bumping around and wondering what we're doing, we're going back because people have been shocked that I called BJ a liar over this. Like, people were dumbfounded. And actually, a couple of them were like, Becky, like, that's a bold. And I was like, no, I'm confident in saying I think she could be lying. I have no reason to believe her. Nobody has to. We don't have to believe that she is or isn't. Ultimately, it's not on us, but she's using it for content. And it came out of nowhere because she was confidently saying she wasn't.
Things other people...
And if you look at the buildup of this backwards, it's really telling, in my opinion.
Say in chats is how rumors start. Thank you for apologizing. Yes. See, that was good.
Oh, I got you.
See that right there is how we should handle things.
Yes.
People need to pay attention. Britt reads comments in chat. So just because she's reading words written in chat.
Yeah, I just had that thought too, Northern Light, recently, when she told that story again the other day. I need to go back and add that in there.
Doesn't mean that they are her words. That's true, because I've gotten in trouble for that too.
I think a lot of that Northern Light is just so surface to me. I think a lot of things just naturally took course there too, out of anger with a lot of things that were happening. I think hearing Clue talk about it again the other day reminded me of how blindsided she was in all of that. So I think some of it's just surface level stuff too that's kind of happened. But there's a few people that I'm just really interested in what the fuck the motive is at times.
Britt, months ago, I saw...
I'll tell you guys straight up, Tony Mathis. Tony Mathis is always somebody that just, I don't know, it's weird to me. He's involved, he shows up in weird spaces, but then he doesn't. I have no problem telling you guys. And Justin. Their movements and all of this and how shit has happened with the green team and the green team movements and who's doing what attached to them, like Terry Lynn and people that initially started there but then fell out there. You see what I'm saying? Like, those are the people to me that I'm like, where do they fall in all of this? He came in so hot and heavy. You guys all know what I'm talking about, Tony Mathis. He was so prominent and so much. And then he just kind of takes a back seat. But you notice he appeared the other night in Spanky's out of nowhere when Spanky's going at BJ. And Betty's behavior too. I mean, Betty is always erratic, so it's hard for me to know a baseline there of what is valid and what is like performative. But that's why I really miss Burnt Toast and all of this, because Betty's movements are always really telling around things like this too. And I'm only one person. So watching all these different pieces is a lot. And you got to throw in, like, there are so many people that some of these people have attached to and been a part of before moving around over here. Like, these were the people that were involved in that blob photo, which, yes, it's been discussed. It is what it is. But these were people who were so heavily involved in this case that they helped create an image of a blob and tried to pass it off to Spanky, who took it on Nancy Grace, and the episode got canceled. Like, there are some really weird movements around these people and who they were involved with and how they got like all of those by. Tony and Justin have always been kind of connected at the hip, and their movements are really interesting to me. And I have no problem saying that out loud. None. Because oftentimes I think people get really like confused of what I'm thinking about and who I believe is likely to be involved, and they think very surface level. That's exactly who it's interesting to me, how they fall into the pieces of this. You got to think it way back further. Like, that's why when people say Nick got me on this, Nick did nothing for me besides show some really interesting things, like Yvette's involvement with them, because she was able to, on behalf of, I think it was Tony Mathis. Sorry, I'm grabbing paper towels out of the closet. When Tony Mathis called, I think it was either Tony or it had to have been Tony or Spanky that called BJ that night. The only thing of value that Nick put out the other day with his communication between him and Brittany when that whole thing happened, in my opinion, was communication regarding a live stream. And in that live stream, Yvette contacts BJ. She shuts down her stream instantly. The only live stream or anything of value in those, like I said, those emails that Nick exposed between the two of them, was pointing to that live stream. And watching Yvette, who is all of a sudden on amnesia, Yvette, that one, got a hold of BJ, and BJ shut her live down instantaneously. It's the wildest shit. And now watching her move around and like be involved in everything, but not involved in anything, it's real fucking weird. I don't know if you guys have been seeing what I'm seeing, but I'll tell you where I'm at. No problem. Like, these people are weird to me. Their involvement is suspect all the time. Yvette was involved in so much shit, had enough pull over BJ to get her to shut her fucking stream down off a call from somebody attached to At Night. Whether it was Tony, Justin, Nick, I don't know. But that's the one thing of value he drew attention to. And Spanky's timing of him, like, sending BJ that text being September is really interesting to me. She sent C&Ds then. Tony hasn't been present, but he's been present. We know that. And then he shows up the other night when Justin does the stream, angry with Brittany. Yeah, she magically has amnesia now. She was involved in everything, but not involved in anything. Same with Samantha Joy. This is why I find this shit to be so wild to me, because Samantha Joy was another one. Samantha Joy and my issues happened almost 2 years ago, you guys. Almost 2 years ago. She threatened that she called the cops, or she said she called the cops on me in my chat in April of 24. This isn't recent. And BJ just said the other night in these streams that she announces her pregnancy in, that Samantha was going to sue me. She's the one that called the cops on me in my chat. Samantha Joy comes from CJ, the same little rabbit hole ways reality comes from. They all came around at the same time. And who's running rumors on BJ right now? Think about it. No, I have not done reality part 2 yet. At all. Sorry, I got off track, but trying to explain this stuff to you guys, like in what I'm thinking and where I'm going and who I think these people are connected to. Sometimes I think people get so narrow-sighted. I'll tell you flat out what concerns me. But then at the end of the day, you go, What is all these people's motive? A lot of it's just self-serving bullshit. Why was Tony Mathis going after Granny and not Julie? That was asked earlier. Whoever asked that, you're spot on. Tony's movements have been suspect for so long. And Lottie's Treasures, thank you so much. I have not done that, but I'm possibly might do it this week. These are the, yeah, okay, hold on. Let me get to that. Right here. Do you think BJ sent ex-mod C&Ds to keep them from spilling the Prego beans? No. Mm-mm. No, I do not. I don't believe that the pregnancy had anything to do with it. There's no mention of this pregnancy in any of the police reports that have been FOIA'd. The police call when the LDS knocked on her door, you guys. Think about that. She was scared. She was talking to him from her camera, right? She tried to play that up. Why did they not say, like, sorry, I'm a female pregnant? Why was there in none of this police interaction with BJ? Has there been any mention of her being pregnant? You know as well as I do, if she was pregnant, they would have mentioned mother of two, one on the way, whatever, in their reports. You see what I'm saying? Beej pisses Nick off. Nick and Lemon's chat. Trolls beat him. Lemon plays along. 2 weeks later, Lemon goes after Beej over a time slot. Yeah. Bree, there's so many fucking factors. That's the thing, is there's so many different angles. Like the B Tim thing, I think was opportunistic to get attention. Going at B Tim over here is going to cause a ruckus. It's going to get attention. People are going to speak about it, right? Nick is an optics guy. He's a media man. He knows how to play the fucking viewpoint. He wants people to think they're being successful in these filings of what pieces of shit they are by doing this to begin with to two single moms. Like, what ever happened here? And thank you, Bree. Fiance had a great point when he said she would have played on being pregnant at the RO hearing, but no mention of it. Clue, that's something that's been bugging me too. Yep. I said that yesterday too. I was like, there's no way. Sweet sativa, I think. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, you guys have no idea. That's why I like talking it out, or saying it out loud, and you guys kind of understanding where my brain is at in all of this. I understand there has been like fallouts, right? There is creator to creator fallouts. Some of that becomes petty drama and noise, but people get caught up, their feelings get hurt, things are said and done. I get it. So sometimes it's hard to like piece this back at times too, because you're like, well, yeah, this person's an ass. Let's stop there. But then you start connecting further pieces of this time. And you've got, this is what's so fucking hard about this situation in particular to me. You've got people who are paid provocateurs. Like, this is what they do. Nick and those guys are paid agitators. Like, this is historically who these people are. So trying to piece against like what these people are doing who are involved in claiming two single moms are RICO and racketeering. Like, that's how fucking wild these people are. They'll do anything for some attention, but sometimes you have to try and like piece apart like what's games from them and just the use of like the optics. That's why a lot of these people I don't think have had deeper connection with Nick and those guys, but Nick knows how to play content. He knows how to provoke people. The ones that are more concerning to me, like that's concerning. And trying to just figure out like their movements or what kind of drives them is a whole piece in its own. That's a fucking case study. Nick the Hat should be a case study for something. I don't know. That guy's fucking, he is a professional troll. I'll say that. Like, what type of person do you have to be to enjoy using the courts for games for this? Like this fucker gets off on using court systems to like create havoc and attaches himself to weird Z-list celebrities. Like, just him, he's a case study, right? But then you have people like Tony Mathis Tony is more concerning to me because he's slick. I don't care if Tony gets mad about me saying this. I have nothing with him. This is my opinion of him. Based on how Tony Mathis entered over here. Tony Mathis was going on podcasts saying he was the most hated man in America. Like weird shit, right off jump. None of us even knew who he was. And then to go after Jess solely when there was so much shit said about him by so many people seemed like a favor. And a favor to who? Jess hasn't done anything to any of these people. Well, God, that whole Lesniak piece of it, just that in itself, you guys, like the Nick, when you try to think about what the fuck, like you have an attorney willing to put his name on this. It's fucking crazy. So when people get mad at me for saying, no, I think BJ could be lying, like you got to remember who all of these people are at the end of the day. Like we have people that willingly signed the line to claim people were RICO and racketeering. And BJ willingly went down and filed for no contact orders on Clue and Cletus. Like these are people that are not thinking with all forethought involved. There is a lot of fucking shady ass characters around these parts. And some of them are just opportunists like Beach. So yeah, I think there's a possibility she could be lying overall. And to anybody that's mad at me for putting that as a possibility, which lie do you want us to believe? Because ultimately she told multiple lies. I'll continue to play this. She told multiple lies throughout this story. So what are we supposed to believe? These are all her own words.
All many and sinners chat laughing about trolling you. That was about a month ago.
Thank you all for letting me ramble, but that's what's so confusing to me in all of this shit is what is surface level, like who would do something like this? Like, I don't know. Everything is so performative from some of these people. It's like, what the fuck is even like, the first 48 hours has just been a weapon and a shield against people. You're putting, I don't know. It's weird.
Months ago. Really? I'm not surprised. I'm really not.
Yeah. Oh, agree. That little rambling right there is just part of what my head tries to process through when I'm like trying to link this back and see if it's surface or if there's more. And then when you get in one little rabbit hole, it leads to a whole other bigger piece you weren't expecting to fall off at the right time. And you're like, holy shit, how did that even connect? And then sometimes you just get back to the point where you scratch your head and go, yeah, I don't care anymore. These people are too much. And all of this is mind-blowing. It's a case study. I wish somebody would do a case study on this. Her part in itself. She's a case study, man.
No, Blondie.
She would actually be really good if she didn't delete all of her content from the years previous. She would have been a good case study for a psychology class on how social media affects one's life.
Wouldn't matter. But I hope you hear this, Narcos. I saw that shit last night. I saw that shit. I can't even believe that you would do that. Tell me why I'm eating ice. Irish, you're eating ice because you keep hearing mine. It made
So Narcos was the one supposedly saying she was pregnant.
me eating ice made you want some.
We're gonna skip forward because we're just looking at when she says something about being pregnant.
Locker, go ahead. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, that's the bullshit. There's nothing that she can tell me that would even make any sense. Can somebody please tell me why I would want a rumor spread around about me that I'm pregnant? Why would I want that? Does that even make sense? Can I color code the sides? Mellow Yellow, you're cute. There shouldn't be sides, to be honest with you.
Sorry, I've been trying to catch up on your chat, some of you guys. Thank you all for commenting and giving me thoughts.
Rumor has been around since Halloween.
You guys are bringing up a lot of shit that I see. That's another, like, there's so many different rabbit holes off of so much here.
Because you mentioned a test on Alive. Did I? I don't
The Lesniak Nick piece is weird to me.
even remember saying anything about a test. You sure it wasn't a drug test? Because around Halloween time was when
Yeah.
that dumb drug test stuff happened. Hey, Jenny Machete. Also, there was Craig saying something about a baby girl coming. Oh, yeah, his cousin. Gabby says, yeah, the drug test.
How fast she answers this. That's what she said before when she got asked about the pregnancy talk.
Hey, Jenny Machete. Also, there was Craig saying something about a baby girl coming. Oh, yeah, his cousin.
She didn't even hesitate on that, though.
Gabby says, yeah, the drug test. Well, wasn't her taking a pregnancy test? It wasn't her taking a pregnancy test, though. No. And Shayna, what are you doing awake so early, girl? Narcos Clip said it and did it with a, yeah, Narcos.
Listen.
Where the fuck did you get that lie from?
Where'd you get that lie from? Narcos was saying she was pregnant.
And Shayna, what are you doing awake so early, girl? Narcos Clip said it and did it with a, yeah, Narcos. Where the fuck did you get that lie from? Boy, it didn't take you long, did it? Yeah, Michelle. His cousin turned into me. It didn't take you long, Narcos. You didn't waste no time. Bud Rowe. The dark side will not.
That part's weird.
Be hate bonding with Sinner the way you did with Jay. Does anybody want to sit? Oh my God. Are you serious? That's a perfect name for you, bro.
Oh, Bella.
Bro. Does anybody else find the irony in that comment? Oh my God.
No,
the dark side will not be bonding with Sinner.
Northern Light and Sassy Hound, thank you for asking me those questions, though, so I could kind of explain to you guys when I'm thinking about all this shit. And when you guys ask questions like that, it's so much like it's hard to answer fully what I think or who I'm kind of even looking at that's suspicious to me with connections to people. And I hate being what seems to be to many like I'm hiding what I'm looking at. No, Tony Mathis is like his behavior, in my opinion, has always been weird. Weird. Nick's a fucking troll in your face. Why? What for? Him and Lesniak's? Like, there's so many pieces of that, but Tony is weird. Sorry, that man wanted attention. He came out here saying he was the most hated man in America and then wanted to claim private citizen. Like, he's weird.
Like you did with Jay.
Weird.
Does anybody want to remind... Are you serious of how the dark side bonded with Jay?
This is what she's got, Revival. This is what feeds her right now and fuels her. She's dependent on it.
Hello. Garbage says these people's making us work. Bro.
Right, straight talker.
Oh, Johnson, where are you going, girl? I saw your
That's another piece to it. Like, yeah, this wasn't the first wild involvement.
Community post. I am jealous. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm jealous. Michelle Lee, I just want to tell you thank you for coming in here being respectful. That actually goes a long way and means a lot. I appreciate it.
Some of this also might be like because people are gonna be like Rama Reels and Terry Lynn didn't have anything to do with Tony Mathis. Yeah, they did. Terry Lynn's been involved in all of the fuckery within involved with everybody, like with everybody. I can't understate that. Terry Lynn is involved somehow, some way, isn't involved, but always pops up and appears and is involved in everything around here. It's fucking wild. And yes, at one point in time, I have them on panel together, even of her talking about how much she respected Tony and shit. Wild shit. And I just recently watched that again when people were telling me Terry Lynn is never involved in this or this or this. And I'm like, the fuck? She was. Right. Straight talker. Involved in everything too. Everything. It's like, but not. And these are her buddies. It's, yeah. That's why it's hard to like piece through some of this shit, because some of these, they're busy motherfuckers. Right, Angel.
Oh my God. Come on, Hypnotic Drifter. It was a joke. That was a complete joke. Oh, don't do that.
You hear how that goes though? Listen to that again.
Thank you for coming in here being respectful. That actually goes a long way and means a lot. I appreciate
Trip. That factor slips my brain at times, and then people remind me of that, and I'm like, oh, yep. And they were so bent on trying to pin shit on Clue and Cletus, and posts and shit they would make too. They were always so hell bent on like directing traffic at Clue and Cletus. They were offering money for information on Clue's ex. Like, Clue has been, there's just some wild shit here.
it. Oh my God. Come on, Hypnotic Drifter. It was a joke. That was a complete joke. Oh, don't do that.
You hear that though?
Johnson, I'm stuck on how so much. Garbage Girl? I'm stuck on how so much was about to happen to Kathy P and then nothing.
That's regarding Sinner. She's really hesitant to mention Sinner. There's something there that she's worried about. That's my opinion.
I don't know.
Normally she just trashes people.
He seems like the type. What did Johnson say? It doesn't matter if you didn't tell him secrets. He would just make them up. Well,
fuck those people, Clue. Seriously though. That's why you know how I feel about this shit. All these people too, all these characters, they always try to involve Clue. Whether it's doxing Clue, going after Clue, doing something to, like, it gets really fucking old at times. I love Clue and all, but sometimes it's like all roads lead back to their hate of her. Fuckers.
I got to tell you, I was very disappointed with the things that I heard.
That's why I'm really, really fucking shocked, honestly, at why BJ thought she could take Clue and Cletus on. Like, who in her crew? That's what I want to know. That, do you guys question that? Who talked her into thinking that she had a fucking chance in hell against Clue and Cletus with the accusations she made? Who do you think was her advisor at that time to try and do that to Clue and Cletus?
Last night.
And why do they dislike Clue and Cletus so bad? Like, who helped her make that fucking great choice? Have you ever thought about that?
There were people in there saying things like,
she kicked the door in.
I'm so sorry.
She made her own path, and that intimidates people around here. Shady. Tony. For Seth. Shady. Shady can't stand Clue, yeah. Sinner. No, I don't think it would be Sinner. Dave the dipshit. Craig. No, I don't think Craig. I don't know.
Yes, Kentucky Life Center turned against us. There were people in that chat last night were saying things like, I'm so sorry.
I don't think, unless Yvette and her were playing it up, Yvette had left her by that point in time, right? So who would have her mods been? Who were her mods in October? Were they the same mods that were there when the C&Ds went out? Oh, God.
Sorry that she did this to you. You were such a good friend to her. She's completely ungrateful.
Who the fuck would believe Shady? You guys. Like, BJ knows what Shady thinks of her. Ultimately, you can't hide that Shady knows exactly what BJ is. She just hates other people worse. Like, there's clips out there. Ultimately, she knows, and she's going to risk going to court off of Shady encouraging her.
You know, I hope you learned your lesson. And
Justin left September. What was the date of that text message Justin sent? September what?
Like, did not even correct.
Anybody remember?
It in the least little bit. I mean, it was, if you would have went in there and you would have read the comments and listened to the live, you would have assumed that I fucked him over in the worst kind of way. If you did not know the story, it very much made it look like
Who's Shady connected to? Why was Shady going to be the source? Wasn't she the source of what they were going to use in court against Jess too? Or try to use against Jess? Was that fucking audio video that never existed from the court hearing? Wasn't that Shady that was involved in that? Was it Shady's alt that came in that day and made the comment in there? Wasn't it Exhibit 35 that sent an email to Lesniak, Shady's best friend, Exhibit 35? I'm pretty sure it was Shady's best friend, Exhibit 35, who wrote an email to Lesniak about something that Granny had wrote or said or something. I don't remember what it was. That's interesting. Shady, how long have you been involved with this shit? Unsupervised Maniacs, Exhibit 35. Shady's best friend, who reached out to Joseph Lesniak. Sure did. Sure fucking did. And tried to provide, basically, if they needed anything more, because she's a willing participant. Shady left messages in BJ's chat when she was going to Florida one time and said, don't worry about Jess. Shady will handle her when she gets back from Florida. Shady's interest in a lot of these different spaces and characters has always been really intriguing to me. She connects to a lot of different pieces too, doesn't she? But you don't really think about it when you're, Was Shady in the know? Was Shady in one of the 5 that knew that BJ was pregnant? Do you guys know? Wasn't Shady the one to help confirm the SWAT? If I'm correct, Shady was the one that ran information to Dietz so they could confirm it was a SWAT on live stream for BJ. Sat in the chat when it was said that there was long guns out. Didn't care to correct them. Good friend of them. But decided to allow them to think that was what was going on in those photos. Okay. Shady, shady, shady. And her best friend. Sometimes you make you wonder when you talk about the rest of these characters, like, where the fuck did these people go? And why were they so invested in doing fuck shit? Like, that takes a special type of whack, in my opinion, to try and involve yourself like that. Yeah. When people say that I tried to involve myself in a court case, let me remind you of the facts over here. I got mentioned in a no contact order by a fucking delusional nitwit and brought into a court case. I have been threatened to be sued, but I was initially brought into legal situations on this app because of that. Because they like to try and play that whole thing of I inserted myself, wanted to be sued. I wanted papers. I've seen these playbooks played. Y'all play the same one. It's just a different reason. Dirty, fucking, rotten bullshit. Unfucking believable, though, sometimes. Chronicles of the Shady used to be with Uni. Right? Didn't Shady come from Unirock? That was her beef with me. Shady's issue with me was, it's so fucking crazy too, Crimson Moon. Shady was pissed at me over Uni. She said initially that I threatened to dox Uni. Uni had been fucking doxed years before I ever came to this app. Like, his name was known. Yeah, okay, she did come from Unirock. That's the fucking craziest shit. And then you think of, oh my God, Lettergate. Fucking Lettergate, man. JLR. Betty. Oh my God. The C&D that supposedly was threatening his mom. But, God. Oh, okay, back to this. That's why when you talk about this stuff and you start like thinking about like, okay, if it's like, who did these people, and then you just start talking about the different situations that they've been involved in. Factually, these are what they've been involved in. We're not making shit up. We're just talking about what we know these people have done openly, publicly, that we can talk about based on their own words or statements in exhibits that were published on a website, not in court. I mean, shit like that, you know? Don't be mad at us. They exposed your ass, not us.
I betrayed Sinner, and I did something horrible to him. And nobody was in there to correct it. Nobody.
Isn't that an interesting thing, too? She's the one involved in all of that. Shady also stated I was responsible for Kiwi Farms. Her research is clearly something else. Unlike Shady, I will happily testify in court. Right. It's so weird. She's the information getter on so much, but also has amnesia all the time.
Ask yourself this.
Or I mean, just really poor research skills.
Is it giving me the same energy and grace that I have shared? No, Otto, not even close.
Oh my God.
I have not given.
Y'all and Anna's not drunk. It's so fun when we actually do have conversations like this, though, because it's nice to know I'm not crazy when I'm like, you guys are seeing some of this shit, right? Like, we're all catching some of these same things as they're happening. Like, these people are involved in so much fuckery, and it's like, my God, there's a lot of messy ass fuckers around here.
Giving it back.
Different pieces for all their different motive and intent and reason. And it's like, you've got all of them lumped in here, and it's like, why?
Yodel.
Go away.
Yodel. He really said that? He defended me for a year, and I have not given it back.
Northern Right.
Listen, I hate to put anybody in the middle of this, but there are 525 people in this chat or listening to this live. Put a 1 in chat if you have heard me.
Well, here's the thing is we might not get it to the bottom reason of why, right? But if you feel, and I actually do feel for Clue knows this, like I can joke around with her about this, but it does concern me. The focus that's so heavily drawn on Clue and Cletus at times by a lot of these characters, like ultimately, like when you do look back at it, you're like, why did this person start doing this? And it's like, oh, well, they came after Clue. Or why did this person do this? Like, she was very confident. Whoever talked BJ into trying for these no contact orders was very confident in this pursuit. They had enough in on her to get, I mean, and she'll do anything for victimhood. Let's not discount that. But for what? Ultimately, what? You see what I'm saying? Clue and Cletus weren't doing shit, and she was ignoring the people who were sending her like crazy emails and shit. Sherry, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome to the cabana. But that's the crazy part. When you think about it, it's like, why? She focused in on Clue in July of 24 and hasn't let go. Just like she has with Granny. Like, Granny was years before. But somebody back there is giving her the confidence to, like, try some of this shit. And if you look at her involvement in all these different pieces, the fake dog handler, she really amplified. Julia Valente, she really amplified, then became co-plaintiffs after exposing all this shit about her. She's been a useful idiot, but for what? What direction have they used her for? She cost Clue and Cletus money. She's cost Granny a ton of fucking money. Was she just the useful idiot?
Go to bat for Center and stick up for him.
Terry Lynn, the same thing. Every single person. Like, it's fucking maddening. These people are wild.
Put a 1 in chat if you've heard me go to bat for him and stick up for him. Do you know how many knockdown dragouts I've had with Buzzy over?
Sometimes I think that too, Crimson. And you know what? They laugh at us when they say that they never got no packets. We know they did. Smiley outed it. She exposed it early on. Like, we watched her do it in real time and then talked about it right away. Like, we watched that happen. Smiley outed that they were getting packets from Nick and those guys. So we know that there's like this whole Nick production going on at the same time. Like, Nick is fucking content farming this. However he's going to play this or what direction, ultimately, who fucking knows? Who knows if Nick knows? Like, that angle itself, just them, like, he's constantly running production. He's a fucking paid agitator. This guy is a paid provocateur. Whether he's paid or not is another question, but he's got access to a free attorney at his disposal for this crazy shit. Like, what the fuck do you have to have on somebody for this person to be, in my opinion, willing to almost throw their law career down the drain over? Like, really, when you think about it, it's fucking crazy. Like, this is a attorney who had pretty interesting path, and now he's here. Yep. And you think about this, Terry Lynn's excitement over all of this. This is why when Terry Lynn was mentioned and people are like, you're making too big a deal out of Terry Lynn being best friends with Cromwell Reels. I was like, the fuck I am. No, I followed this fucking story from so many different angles. Terry Lynn is literally involved in every fucking thing. Every fucking thing. She was so willing to sign forms for at night, whatever the fuck it would have been. She wouldn't have cared at that point. She was so willing because she wanted to have access to Dog the Bounty Hunter. Like, that was her reasoning, basically. I mean, Misty Blue, it's wild, like, to think that that's even a possibility. Like, how does an attorney get themselves in this position? This is why conversations with me go on for 3 hours, by the way, because this is how we talk. They hear me talk this through. Like, what you guys are hearing me right now This is the shit that sits me back and I go, what the fuck is this all for? One part's playing a fucking production, right? We know their intent. And then you've got this other shit over here that's like, what? And all the same characters pop up. I don't know. Yeah, I think this could be all bullshit. I don't know.
For him, bro, I have defended him just the same as he's defended me.
She doesn't. Okay, so that one, let's see here. Let's go to the next one. So this is
To Pace, even after death.
So this is the night of the 14th. So we listened to earlier on the 14th, and then this is the night of the 14th. So this would have been the night Craig got served.
Some need to be turned off. Oh, wow.
Ew.
With a large round magnet over the pacemaker. When someone is actively dying, like being in on hospice. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah. There's just so many pieces. That's why it's so nice to like have so many of you watching different pieces and angles, because there's so much to this. And when you start talking about it out loud, you're like, okay, I sound like a crazy person. But then these are all verified things. Everything I'm saying can be verified by these people's own words and actions or things we've watched. There is so much happening here. BJ is just one small piece of a whole bigger, and they all move around. Like, she's not just the content. She is where they move around certain places. She's one of them. She's a useful idiot overall. You see what
I heard people saying you were pregnant. Is that true? If so, congratulations.
Yeah.
Oh, no. The people are out of their minds.
I don't think anything in regards to Terry Lynn is actually in the filed suit. I'd have to go look and refresh myself. I don't think anything she did sign made it into actual court filings. I know that there was talk about something, but I would have to go look. But BHB is a co-plaintiff in the suit against Granny. Yep.
Otto.
She's another place they move around.
I can't even believe Sinner would. I've never told Sinner that. I don't know why Sinner.
That's why I miss Burnt Toast so much, because Burnt Toast used to give kind of updates on where Betty was over here. And she is like such a good explanation of Betty. So you always kind of know what Betty's up to, because she's a moving factor in all of this fuckery too. And she's headed to Tennessee in the next week.
They're saying that. Where that came from, I've never told him that. Or why he would do that to me.
She wanted to be. I didn't think anything of hers made it in. I'd have to go back and reread everything. So you mean pictures of, if you're talking about pictures of like comments and stuff, that could be. But I don't think anything she wrote on behalf of them made it into the filing. I haven't read that filing in a while, and there's so much to it.
It's not actually true. My dad had a pacemaker. I'm sorry, guilty. I just thought about it. I racked my ice and I did. Oh my God, guilty. If you heard that, I apologize. I've got to try to remember not to I got to try to mute.
Oh, cute.
I'm sorry, guilty. If you heard that.
We're almost done.
Hey, Music Tourette's. Jamie says it's not actually true. My dad had a pacemaker and a plastic valve. It was batteries. I was 10 years old when that happened. He was only
pacemakers are not GPS trackers.
52. Oh wow. He said
they're not wired for sound.
Found out a week ago. Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Interesting. Where did you find that out at? Because I sure didn't tell you that.
Oh. Somebody says about she's pregnant.
People, man, all I can say is what's next. You know what I mean? What they're going to come up with next. Yes, but technology. Music Tourette's, how are you?
I don't think the comments here anymore.
So, like, with all this situation going on, I got to be honest with y'all. Every time I see somebody else come in, I get like this sigh of relief, because when things like this happens, there's a division and you lose some people. So it's like each time I see y'all come in, I get super happy. I'm like, okay, that person's not against me. That person's not.
Whoever made the pregnancy comment was removed, but Ben said he got her pregnant basically, and he was cracking a joke
against me. I'm sorry if anybody feels like they have to choose, but I really need to say this again. You do not have to choose. You do not have to choose. Don't choose. Nobody should even feel like they have to. If there's anybody making you feel like...
Yeah, Sinner's a total opportunist. He saw the opportunity. He's been wanting to get away from her. He knows he can't continue to spend shit the way he does for her. It dead ends.
You have to choose.
She's doing these things. And at some point, he was running out of area to spin.
Aside, that's not fair.
You can only scream the same fucking 5 insults over and over for, what, 2 years now?
And it's wrong. Nobody should have to do that. If you want to go support Sinner, support him. I'm not going to say anything about it. I'm not going to come at you about that. You people are grown. You do what you want to do. I don't own you. You know, the only thing that I can, respectfully and politely ask and request from you all is, please don't talk about me behind my back. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to ask me something or you want to say something, I'm right here. You can tell me anything.
They're saying, Brittany, is Craig pregnant? Craig is pregnant. Yes. That Craig is pregnant? Yes.
Please don't go over and talk, because I got to be honest with you. I've seen some messages the last couple of days, and I'm heartbroken. I'm absolutely heartbroken. There's people going over there saying that I booted them from my Discord, that I've been treating them differently for a while.
Nothing about this pregnancy rumor, though. Notice.
Things that I have no knowledge of.
Nothing about the pregnancy rumor.
Well, I just don't want you to feel like you have to, just Nicole. What I'm trying really hard to do is not to make people think that they have to do that. You don't have to choose. It should not even fall. And I'm so sorry that any of this is falling into the laps of the subscriber.
Angela is busy as a motherfucker keeping up right now, screenshotting who's where and making sure BJ knows.
Because it's not fair to
Angela's a busy motherfucker right now from Sinners and all of our chats. She is busy getting screenshots.
Y'all. We're channels that you guys all enjoy going to, and you shouldn't.
She'll still pretend that she's good with guilty, though, in my opinion, because she needs the true crime bullshit, and she thinks she can get something beneficial there. I think
be made to feel like
guilty of crime's messy.
You can't continue that, because you absolutely can.
Not much different.
What's really crazy, Britt is pregnant, but it's not hers. I'm pregnant, but it's not.
I can't imagine. This was Valentine's Day, and she's on here blubbering over some stranger, some man. Like, she's on the internet on Valentine's Day blubbering over her fallout with some random stranger who's been verbally accosting, but his words are protecting her for a year. Can you imagine what type of Valentine's Day would that have been? Getting on here crying and whining because you had a fallout with the lemon.
Not mine. Whose is it, Ben?
I guess he defended you more than Craig was willing to ever. Probably are a little heartbroken.
Who said they got booted from Discord? Just the RN. There's a couple people that said they were.
It really is, Megs.
910 says, so you are pregnant because you didn't say no. It's messed up. Sinner announced that because it's news to announce, not his. No, I didn't say that. I did not say that. No,
No, I didn't say that.
Let's move on.
I said that I've never told Center that, and I don't know why he would say that. That's what I said. I didn't say I was pregnant. I didn't confirm that. No, these people. Listen, these people are going to say
Her voice is really shaky here. I don't know what to make of it.
Let's move on.
But she's saying she's not.
I said that I've never told Center that, and I don't know why he would say that.
She's playing semantics with her words.
That's what I said. I didn't say I was pregnant. I didn't confirm that. No, these people. Listen, these people
Didn't say no, but she said no. You get what I'm saying?
are going to say everything under the sun about me.
So who fucking knows? Truly. It's one of those, her voice is quivering. She didn't confirm it. She never told Center that. Blah, blah, blah. Listen.
I was thinking that too, Kim, but think she would have to have Bluetooth connected. I never seen so many people get anxious about somebody being pregnant.
Mm.
Make that make sense. I just what? What's the whole fuss about if somebody's pregnant? You know?
I don't know.
Jesus.
Jamie, I stopped when Dale Earnhardt Jr. went away also.
Why?
I used to be a huge
Oh, you were? I didn't know that.
huge. I had all my walls were covered in NASCAR.
Oh, God. Of course.
Had all kinds of memorabilia.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my goodness, I didn't know that.
I've been to like 7 tracks.
I gotta be honest with you. I can't. I tried. I really did try, but I just can't sit there and watch cars go in circles.
Oh, going to a racetrack? It's crazy.
You can't stay awake sitting at the computer.
Oh,
We
it
used
is
to have
loud.
Rockingham Speedway,
It's so loud. Your whole body vibrates.
and then there's boobies and shit. No, they tailgate out there, and you'll get
Mhm.
flashed constantly.
Huh? That's the dirt track, not NASCAR. Jesus. Did you hear what she just said? That's like your local dirt track, BJ. That's not a NASCAR race.
I've never been to NASCAR, so I don't know.
She's talking about them flashing, they tailgate and flash their tits and shit. And she sounds really insecure about other women's tits. Like, why does it flashing?
They'd probably do it at NASCAR.
Maybe, but like, why does she sound so insecure about it?
Oh,
We
it
used
is
to have
so loud.
Rockingham Speedway,
It's so loud. Your
God,
whole body vibrates.
she's never been a dirt.
and then
fucking
there's
nerd.
boobies and shit. No, they tailgate out there, and you'll get
Mhm.
flashed constantly.
Oh my God, she's
They
never gone to
do.
mud bogs.
It's definitely not a place you take children.
What? She's talking about NASCAR.
I have my pit passes and my
Wow. I didn't hear that before. This is actually really fucking funny. This is funny shit. What did NASCAR do to BJ? She sounds like she's really resentful towards NASCAR. And flashing titties. Does Craig have a calendar of NASCAR women? Like the Monster Energy girls, you know? In their bikinis and shit?
Oh, probably.
I bet Craig has a NASCAR calendar with fucking NASCAR babes.
Probably.
And she's probably really insecure about it and thinking that they flash. Ah, ha, ha.
Oh,
We
it
used
is
to have
so loud.
Rockingham Speedway.
BJ's never been a dirt bunny, a buckle bunny, an engine bunny. She's never been any type of bunny besides Bugs Bunny.
It's so loud. Your whole body vibrates.
And then there's boobies and shit. No, they tailgate out there, and you'll get
Mhm.
flashed
my God.
constantly.
They do.
It's definitely not a place you take children.
Jesus criminies, I flashed the wrong guy when I was fucking 18.
What?
Yeah.
I have my pit
What do you
passes
say?
and my
Butte
my
Montana.
memorabilia suitcase.
You would think flashing titties really offends her. Holy. She's really offended by flashing titties at a NASCAR
Apparently
race.
She's never been to church.
What did NASCAR do to her? Craig's got a calendar. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's probably on the fridge.
Oof. I guess.
Like the Maxim posters that used to come in the magazines.
You know, the one story I've never heard her tell, though, is like her grandpa was a biker or anything like that. I've never heard that. Waiting
Down
for
on the
it.
track.
No, that's okay, Petunia. You're fine. You're okay. I know it sends mixed signals because I try to and to be fair to all of you guys, I do say we're not talking about it. We're moving on. And then I'll go into talking about it.
Reality is like, don't ruin my thunder. I love the fucking flapping titties at NASCAR. BJ's over there like clutching her fucking pearls. NASCAR hurt her. I've never. She's wild. This shit's funny. She doesn't realize it's like a sanctioned sport. The dirt track, the local dirt track, that shit might happen a little bit.
And then y'all want to talk about it. And
She's so wild.
so I'm sorry, guys. It's hard not to talk about it. Maybe we'll do a live stream where we talk about it. Like we'll just do.
BJ probably thinks the motocross races have chicks out there with their tits out too. Even though you see more fucking naked guys running around like Barsha and their suits off and shit like that.
A whole stream where we talk about it, and then
she would hate
everybody will get it out of their system. But
they're cute.
No, I'm very sorry. Like nobody's trying to give you mixed signals, Petunia.
No, and I'm sorry if I was disrespectful to you, Petunia. I was never racing in powder puff. What the hell's that?
She's so desperate. She's kissing ass to one sub.
What?
Come on now.
I heard Jay say something the other day, Reality, and I thought it was the cutest and funniest thing about you. Like she was talking about people. Hey, Frog. Well, here, let me say hey to Froggy real quick. Froggy says, I used to love watching NASCAR too. I was also a Dale Jr. fan. I become a fan of Tony Stewart as well.
We got to hear if she gets resentful again.
Both stepped away, so I quit watching. You are funny.
Brittany, I need to know what NASCAR did to you.
Funny. Froggy,
I watched NASCAR when I was young.
I never could get into it.
Everybody, yeah.
Oh, that's a sore spot for her. Why did she clear her throat? You guys, NASCAR hurt Brittany in some sort of way. Listen to this. She ain't happy about NASCAR races.
Stepped away, so I quit watching. You are funny. Froggy,
I watched NASCAR when I was young.
I never could get into it.
Everybody, yeah.
But I would support Dick Trickle just so I could make fun of his name if I.
What? Dick Trickle? What is going on in this moment? And what did NASCAR do to these two? Tell me this isn't weird. What's with this NASCAR situation going on here? What have we uncovered?
I wasn't.
I like the
Why did Craig get the look right there?
Mechanics of the vehicles and things like that more than the actual racing.
Yeah, the pit stops blew my mind. Like, dude, you just changed the tire in 20 seconds.
Or if you get into the history of it, the ones who win, they always had they were cheating. And they were so advanced in their cheating that they couldn't get caught.
Well, let me ask you a question.
Interesting.
So it's engineering. You know what I mean? You're not cheating with steroids. You're cheating with
this is
intelligence.
wild.
You know what I mean?
I guess so. Let me ask y'all a question.
Well, I mean, if all the inspectors can't figure out how you're doing it, you're pretty damn smart.
This is her main channel. You're right.
Yeah. Who the hell? How did they go to the bathroom? And they're driving for 8 hours.
I think they have cones.
They go in their suit.
Yeah.
They go in their
Who's driving for 8 hours? Now she's talking about endurance racing.
suit.
Truck drivers usually have something
Reality
like that.
said they go in their suits. What? Do they got like a depend on or something?
Yeah, maybe the advanced suit. Probably,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
I think in the old days, I'm thinking about the old days. They had like a little cone. Truck drivers have stuff like that.
Wait, what Reality?
Their suits, their jumpsuits are made that way. They
How did I miss this whole conversation?
Okay.
I didn't know that.
I see. I'm like, bro's pissing. He's got to be like you're driving for 8 hours.
There's a pocket that's like goes
This is somebody who just announced that they are pregnant. Okay.
down their leg.
Oh no, not announced yet. That's right. Not announced yet.
Mute for a second.
Yeah.
All right, hold on one second.
Just hit your mic.
No, they don't wear diapers. No, they don't.
Interesting.
What's too loud?
Okay, that's got a world in its own. Let's go to this one. So the live stream that she opens where she announces back to the 15th.
Queen's going to feel about it because I'm seeing some of her people over there. Yeah, and worrying about if I'm pregnant or not. Why does that matter?
It's always
I'm just wondering where's all the women at that where's all the women out here? You think it's cool for somebody to
like Craig is the best example of a fucking one of the opportunists involved in this shit.
a grown ass man to sit there and worry about a woman's female organs and if I'm pregnant or not? What the fuck? Oh, it's getting bad, Laura. I'm telling you. Listen. I'm not too prideful to admit when I'm wrong. And I was wrong.
Yeah.
I was so wrong. Opal, thank you for the high five. I appreciate
Bobby, these people just make me scratch my head and ask if they've ever been outside. Has she ever been outside to erase anything?
it.
Like her knowledge was what? It's painful.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. I clicked the info and booted myself.
She does
Listen,
anything?
Kimmy, I gave you a wrench. If you don't want to be a mod,
Never.
let me know, babe, and I'll pull it. It's no secret that
Right.
I've lost a couple. So
That's why when people are like, I can't believe you actually think, yeah. I mean, what lie are we supposed to believe in all of this?
hey, Jenny Machete, good to see you. Hey, Tinks, come on
I don't know why anybody would do this to themselves if that's the case, but here we are.
in, guys. Moon, I really am sorry. I'm gonna try to be more mindful about when people go live.
She's trying to get back in good graces with Moon. That's how desperate we are these days. Moon is coming back around. Moon's making a recovery.
Right, reality. No, reality.
Pride in the backstretch. Moon to the wayside.
They don't. Let me tell you something. If he calls any one of them cunts or bitches,
Oh,
I promise you, they're not going to take it so kindly.
oh well. Welcome to the
They're not going to take it kindly. I don't know.
yeah.
The way that he spoke to those women in my mod chat, or not in my mod chat, I'm sorry, it was in my Discord. The way he spoke to those women.
This fight between the two of them is so pathetic. It's not even funny to me. Like, it's so produced.
And the way that he was treating people in his live stream and in the Discord that day was absolutely egregious.
Egregious, but she's seen how he's talked to women on her very panel where she's allowed it and thought it was hysterical before. They all but cheered for him.
No, he doesn't love her, girl. And here's the thing. You want to know what I did to Sinner? Here's the big bombshell. Here's what I did to him. I went live.
Yeah.
I went live an hour into his stream. That's what I did.
Mm-hmm. Sinner has a tendency of defending liars, and then when it's no longer beneficial to him, he pulls away from them, and then they kind of go back and forth, just kind of like him and Joneson did, pointing fingers at each other. I expect you and him to kind of do the same, honestly.
Oh, Samantha Joy thinks that she can hit me with a homemade. Let me tell you what Samantha Joy's doing, and I've never done anything to her. Samantha Joy's going on telling everybody privately behind the scenes that I had knowledge of her losing her job and that I had a part of her losing her job, that I cost her her job.
How would anybody know what her fucking job is?
And that Clue cost her her job. Me and Clue both cost.
How?
And that
How?
my subscribers are going to learn how I am and that I'm a manipulator and I'm a liar.
How would Clue have caused Samantha Joy to lose her job.
Do y'all want to know what I did to Samantha Joy?
Yeah, we do.
I didn't reach back out to her after she accused me of calling her job. She told a group of my friends that. Samantha went behind my back as my mod, told a group of my friends that it was my fault her job was called.
Well, why did she feel that way?
And that I did it. And then
what made her feel that you did?
She left the group not long after that, and I didn't contact her. Would you contact somebody that's accusing you of doing something that egregious?
You kept her around and liked her after she was calling the cops and stuff. You didn't ever tell her not to do stupid shit like that, like go real life on people.
I don't know where that girl
was beneficial to you. Well, it lasted for like almost 2 years.
Worked. I don't know what her job title is, what she did. I can't even tell you what her occupation is.
You wrote Mal's mom.
Nothing.
I don't think anything's off the list of possibilities for you, truly.
She's lying on me. And then she's saying that Clue did it. And here's the thing. I listen. Y'all know how I feel about Clue. Everybody knows how I feel about Clue. But what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. Why would Clue call her job when she wasn't even around? Samantha took an extended break.
Then why would she be included in the C&Ds if she was?
She wasn't even coming into the chat and modding at the time.
I need to check on that to see if she was involved in the C&Ds.
And tell me how Samantha Joy can go around, reach out to Justin. She can reach out to Center. She can talk shit about me every chance she gets.
Right.
And then if I say something, she sends me a makeshift cease and desist telling.
It's because it's the same BJ it's been all along. Isn't that ironic?
Me to bet I better watch it. Girl. Go ahead, boo-boo.
Yep.
You ain't gonna freaking make me silent. I have what it's called freedom of speech. This
is the start of the pregnancy announcement. Don't forget that.
Lying on me. You're the one that's committing defamation. Samantha Joy's going around telling you I cost her job. I want you to ask her for the proof of it. She won't give it. Where's the attorney that you said was going after nonsense, Samantha? You said you were going to sue nonsense, right?
That's fucking funny as shit. I've never done anything to this weird bitch.
You said she was going to be served.
Served with what?
Oh, she is, Opal. Where's it at, Samantha?
Fucking loser.
Miss Texas, thank you so much.
This is the beginning of her pregnancy announcement. Let's see the next time she mentions when pregnant. Let's see.
You know what I mean? Like I should have fucking now look like it. I guess this is some of my karma too, because I went along with some of it.
Oh, wait.
But to sit there and really starting to, because if he wasn't, he'd prove her wrong, and he never did.
Oh.
And that shit bothered me for a long time. I'm not even going to lie. I was like, I realized within a week or so.
Never mind. I want to hear this.
Of him on my panel that he wasn't telling the truth about you, and I'm sorry for that. I even told my friends I felt bad about that shit, that it happened on my panel, because he said it was.
I try to limit myself to one caramel a day.
Such conviction.
I saved myself a few.
And he said it like he knew, like he for sure had evidence to support what he was saying about you. And then as time went on, he never showed anything.
It's just wild listening to it all backwards.
And that shit bothered me for a long time. I'm not even gonna lie. I was like, he must be lying. That's what I finally come to the conclusion of. He's lying on Jones, and because if he wasn't, he'd prove her wrong, and he never did. And that's when I started like,
look at her go kissing Jones's ass. I knew he was lying on Jones, and that's why I started to pull away. You didn't pull away at all.
Really?
You're scrambling until you think you got Joneson's back up. You got to play your hand right now.
Starting to question things.
You either go along with Joneson or you go the other way.
But I'm sorry, Joneson. I should have called that shit out when it happened.
Oh.
You wouldn't somebody
Should have called it out. You were my friend.
somebody's your friend. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
I should have fucked.
Scratched your back, you scratch his.
And now look, like I guess this is some of my karma too, because
Oh,
I went along with some of it.
right. Beneficial. We get it. Gotcha. We saw that.
But to sit there and your
Oh my God.
your weapon against me is to continue saying that I'm pregnant. Like what?
You guys can't even make this shit up. This can't be are we all living in fucking delusional land?
But to sit there and
They suck our air out.
your weapon against me is to continue saying that I'm pregnant. Like what is that? What does that do?
Your weapon, isn't that an interesting choice of words?
But to sit there and your weapon against me is to continue saying that I'm pregnant. Like what is that? What does that do for you? What kind of friend were you that you're going to go into my channel and block people? Truly, he knew he was running off. What a scorn friend told me about. What a scorn friend told him about me. I accepted it after I pitched a fit for a little bit. No, I'd be mad too, though. I can't even fault you for it. I can't even fault you for it. I would be pissed too if somebody was lying on me. Especially about something like that. Because guess what? Guess what it caused? Buzzy started coming after Joneson again, hardcore.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Joneson.
Oh, I'm sure he did, Daisy Duke. He's no different than the rest of them.
Whatever. Joneson wishes.
Y'all tell me.
Focus on her.
Daisy Duke says he showed your live from last night and he had the chat up as well. Y'all tell me, how is that any different than what the people he's been talking shit about the last 6 months?
Isn't this fucking crazy? Look at that timeline of events of how she built up to this announcement.
Oh, I'm sure you were, because he's the one that lied. He's the one that ran with that shit and continued to push it. He's just like them.
He was the one that lied.
It's okay. People's going to see. People's going to see. And listen, I'm not going to keep talking about him either.
Oh, sure.
He's stream sniping me. Look at him. He's screen sniping me right now.
Hungry.
I'm going to freaking strike your ass. I'm telling you now.
Oh.
Hold on, y'all.
Not strike his ass. Wow, this was a production. Good Lord, we got to finish this out. There's only like 20 more minutes and then we're done. She always calls it screen sniping. It's so cute. It is cute. Revival, that was really interesting. Jones had put pressure on BJ and she folded like a fucking origami paper right there, man. She just fucking... Yes, ma'am. Do I have you defending me? Oh, Jones, and I should have taken up for you.
All right, close that door, please. Don't be loud.
You accept this?
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry about my son came in here.
Will you?
I will always be. Listen, that's the thing. I even said, don't.
It's like the final rose on The Bachelorette. Will you be the one and only one stupid enough to be out here protecting me in my dignity, even though I'm fucking poking at everybody, and then when telling them to believe me, I just told them 15 lies before, but now they're not supposed to believe those.
Don't choose sides. I straight up said that. I straight up said, don't choose sides. Let's just think about this for a minute. Blocking all of my subscribers.
Right, Pika.
Going in, blocking all my subs. Telling people that I'm pregnant, trying to cause more problems than anything. He played that clip with my fucking address. Like, no.
Listen again. When mentioned about pregnancy.
Blocking all of my subscribers. Going in, blocking all my subs. Telling people that I'm pregnant, trying to cause more problems than anything. He played that clip with my fucking address. Like, no, listen, I have.
Welcome to Center. Your co-plaintiff, he put her body cam footage on here.
so much hurt against him right now, but there's things that I still would not do to him.
I have so much hurt against him. How did this man hurt you?
I would not do, and he's just coming out
Stranger on the internet who lied on your behalf
balls to the wall
and screamed at a few of us. How did he hurt you?
and just going full force. And he don't even give a fuck. Like he just, that shows you. And then I heard he said that he's been looking for a way out. So there you go.
Welcome to Center. I caught him lying on me numerous times, confronted him on it. He didn't like me embarrassing him in front of his friends and has called me a cunt since.
That tells you right there to the people that said,
even though I could prove, and he was told by many others, that he was actively, knowingly lying on me.
oh, he's such a good friend to you. He was so loyal to you. You should be ashamed. Really? Really? How many people? Put a 1 in chat if you've heard the jabs that he's been taking at me for the last month. I have.
Way longer than that. Way longer than that. He always talks about punctuation and tardiness and everything you do. He's been taking them a lot longer.
He's been taking sly digs at me for almost a month.
You allowed it to happen. You knew it was going on. We all saw it. You wanted his sub and his protection. Period.
Hey, Triggered. Hey, PJ.
Your subs were also financially supporting him more than they were you.
And I'm going to tell you something. When you go through things like this, boy, I've learned this so the hard way. You find out who your friends are. Sinner, Smiley.
Another friendship for mutual benefit.
Moon says it's been more than a month. See, that's what I'm saying. That just goes to show you, like, I look past shit.
Yeah, you picked Sinner over Moon. But here she comes, crawling back.
But if you can live with it, so can I, Sinner. Plus, he treated Moon like shit, and I hung out very rarely. Speak out. I'm usually in the bushes. But, yeah, I don't like how he talked about women.
Really?
Any of them. Queen, even Queen Bee. Okay, so that's where I'm going to come out and say that
you guys cheered him on.
It took me by surprise, too, Triggered. Really did. BB is me. Hold on 1 second, y'all.
This is her pregnancy announcement live stream. I'm not full of shit. Like, she's going to roll back in here and say something about it. This is...
When did you start liking fried pork chops? Okay, can you shut that door, please?
Right. Right.
Cheeseburger.
Hold on, guys.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Here she goes. This is an interesting part. All of this is really weird to me.
All right, sorry. These boys are something else. Mm-mm. Where does the pregnant stuff come from? Well, I think that Lucy, I'll just tell you this. I think that there's a few people going around saying stuff. And that's where we're at. Can I ask why? I don't understand. It's like Moon said, my what do you call it? My uterus is my business. My God. I just can't believe how nasty.
So she's not confirming nor denying
things are getting and how fast, how quickly they are. Hold on, guys. Give me a second.
Okay, kid there. Let's go forward. Cut some of this out.
But I pulled all. Yeah, I want y'all to remember that too, right? I pulled all their wrenches, right? That's what they said. But I pulled all their wrenches, but yet they still have wrenches over on my backup channel. If that don't tell you something, I don't know what will. I didn't pull anybody's fucking wrench. Now I did. I just did today. Now I did. I think it was calculated too, Moon, and I'm just wondering how far it goes.
Mine is.
He said Craig keeps talking. They said Craig keeps talking about it when the new baby gets here. No, he didn't. And I heard a clip. He does say something about when they're talking about some shit. Oh my God, man. Oh my God.
They ate my gummy.
They're taking something he said and they're twisting it big time. Big time. And once again, why is that anybody's business? Why is a pregnancy your fucking nuke? Why is that what you're using as your main go-to to come at me? You're a fucking man sitting there berating a woman saying she's pregnant, she's lying to y'all. What is wrong with y'all? Yes, his cousin's having a girl. Yes. Craig has a cousin who is having a girl. I'm so sick of these people. I'm sick of all of it.
So 25 minutes in.
I don't care anymore. I really don't. I really don't fucking care. What do you want from me? And when does a person have a right to have their own business? My personal business is mine. It's not for anybody else.
Yeah, it's her own people.
Oh, Moon, yeah. What a joke. What an absolute fucking joke that is.
You knew what Samantha Joy is like. It was beneficial to you.
Look, all he's been talking about for the last 2 weeks is how much money he's making, how many memberships he has, and how many subs he has. So why don't you take your little sub growth, because you tripled overnight. Congratulations. Joining the BNN network in all your glory. Go get your money off your grift. Go ahead. Go fucking, enjoy your hate bonding.
It's been that way all along.
I'm not sure how Buzzy's going to take this one, because like I said, you got people going in there that supports her. So sad to see this bullshit continues to plague you and your. I think it's crazy that people are willing to go hate bond with Sinner.
Well, that's fucking ironic.
People, they've been calling him the worst things imaginable, and now they're going to go in there and hate bond because
oh my god,
they hate me that much. Oh, it is all about the money, hippie. It's obvious. It's obvious. And he admitted he's been looking for a way out. So don't come to me and tell me again that he was a good friend to me when he's admitted that he's looking for a way out.
You knew what he was beneficial for.
Yeah, that's a good friend right there. Let me tell you.
You both did.
A good friend would never storm another one of their creator friends' discords and say the oh god, I can't even say it. The vile shit he said to the people in my Discord.
He says it publicly.
At Brittany News Network.
Are you shocked by that?
And I've never done shit to Melissa. I don't even know her like that.
Welcome to Melissa, it sounds like. You don't need to.
What does he say, Joneson, this weak as fuck? He said his receipts were he says he has receipts where someone told him, and he's keeping his sources close to the chest. He said he's done with you because, well, he can take his receipts. Oh, well, and I'm making it for you. And he can skirt off into the sunset for all I care. I just hope he realizes the receipts he's got aren't so valid. You want to talk about somebody who lies?
The receipts he's got aren't so valid.
I already know who's reaching out to him.
She already knows.
You don't need to look for a way out. You just leave any channel. Exactly, Scorch.
Here we go.
He can take them out and you know what else? Here's another thing. I find that very interesting.
We're bumping it forward to the next time she talks about pregnancy. 39 minutes in.
Colleen Sandlin, we're talking about Sinner. Come on, people. Please hit that thumbs up. And this is the backup channel. So if you want to become a member, it would help greatly and mean so much to me. Thank you, everybody, for all of the love and the anniversary wishes yesterday. Yesterday was our 4-year anniversary for the main channel.
Oh, interesting.
Hey, Nanny. Oh, of course. Nanny. Mischief was in there. Yvette was in there.
Of course.
He knows QB's quitting covering Brit. Is she? Did she say that? Hey, Jada. Look. He said that that is when he knew he couldn't support you anymore, was because he found out you were pregnant. That's such a bullshit lie. What a fucking liar. Imagine telling somebody, I ended my friendship because I found out she was pregnant. What? Tell the truth and stop lying, you fucking liar. What a BS excuse.
Look at how upset she is. No, you
Well, damn. At least me and Craig like the cheeseburgers I made. The boys don't like them.
tell me this isn't weird.
Come on. That's a bullshit excuse. I wanted to end the friendship because she's pregnant. Are you fucking kidding me?
Why is she so mad?
Okay. Okay. No, you don't have to choose TLC. That's the one thing you do not have to do, babe. I want you to listen to me, everybody. You do not have to choose. Don't choose.
He doesn't want to purge subs to center. Okay, bumping it forward again.
To gain from this. And if you don't see that now, I don't know what to tell you. He wanted this. He's actively over there admitting
I think
he hasn't wanted to be my friend.
Yeah. Good night, Duchess. Good job today.
What, Jenny, are you saying? What? He said, it's because you're pregnant. You're not good to your body. You stay up all night, eat junk food, and drink pop. Is that really what he said?
Why don't you tell him to get fucked? Who cares? Why would you care?
Hey, sinner, you know what's not good for your body?
Like, that's simple compared to the shit he says. He says all sorts of whack shit. That guy's wild.
Alcohol. Getting fucked up and drinking. That's what's not good.
First thing she goes for is addict shaming anybody else. See? That's true, BJ.
Wow. Wow. And I guess women are going to be fine with that too, right? Women are going to be fine with him saying that I don't take care of myself.
Well, you don't. Craig says.
Where is your attempts? Show them. Show your attempt to reach out to me. I've asked you, how many times have I asked you to reach out? How many times have I asked you to prove that you reached out to me? You didn't try to talk to me privately. You're a liar. And stop changing your story. 1 minute you tried to be my friend and you tried to talk about me. Now you're saying you wanted to end your friendship with me a week ago because I'm quote unquote pregnant and I don't take care of my body and I drink soda. What a fucking chauvinist. Queen was right about him. I don't care who I pissed off when I say that. I should have listened to her. Oh, I should have listened to her. I'm a liar. Prove it. Prove I'm a liar. Prove it. Prove it, fuckface. You can't. You can't. He didn't try to reach out to me one time. Not one time. There's witnesses in this chat right now who can tell you that I went in the Discord and I said, we need to talk about this privately.
Why is she so upset?
This shit don't need to be laid bare public.
She did this on Valentine's Day, like fighting over some random dude on the internet. I don't know.
I would just ignore the boy. I'm going to, Daisy. He wants this back and forth. Well, thank you for being a member for 16 months. She's just sending lots of love and hugs.
Come here.
Go over there.
What would you have done if I would have said, sorry, babe, I can't spend Valentine's Day with you. I got to fight online over Sinner.
You wouldn't.
Right.
And I'd take your computer away.
But can you imagine what and
Whoa.
Imagine if I was pregnant, 6 months pregnant, and I was like, I'm not spending Valentine's Day with you. I'm going to spend Valentine's Day fighting with this dude, 6 months pregnant online on Valentine's Day.
Well, Craig's probably happy about that.
True. Because he's on his TikTok ladies. He can have whatever he wants. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Keep going with the we're jealous of you, BJ.
There with your hate bonders.
We're getting somewhere.
Go over there and continue talking about my body that you have no right to discuss.
My body.
Literally, you're in your 50s and you've never had a child and you've never been married.
Come on, Betty. Say it. My body, my choice. Do it.
There's something wrong.
Oh my God.
And you spend every day not doing things that edify. And you're not, I don't know why you think like you can talk down to others and you want to talk about how I eat and what I drink. Like you spend your free.
Oh, she's really offended by him saying something about what she eats. Like this is really offensive to her. Wow. Welcome to Center. You're just waking up.
Time targeting a woman online 24/7. You target,
right?
You can't even say anything about what anybody else does because you target one woman 24/7. You just go after her all the time. Nobody else.
Right. That was beneficial to you though, for a while.
And now I'm sure I'll be your new target, right? Because that's what we know he likes to target women.
You're not beneficial for him though.
He goes after, I mean, seriously, whether you like her or not, what he's doing is no better than what people do to me. No better.
You in check.
His main source of content is.
He'll accept his apology half-ass if he gave one that I'm hearing. But if he apologized to you, you'll accept it half-ass because you need somebody to do your dirty work.
Queen Bee. Exactly, hippie chick. He already is. Look at his numbers. If you want to know who's gaining from this, go look at the numbers. My numbers are still the same.
Yeah, because.
Yeah, I don't see him doing anything that edifies the community or helps whatsoever.
Edifies the community. But you guys, they were his biggest cheerleaders.
Everyone was fine with it until now.
They loved Sinner.
Now, though, is that not messed up? Yeah, it is. No, not today. But guess what?
They cheered for him and like drooled all over him.
Guess what? I've never been okay with him going after one woman ever.
Bullshit. I've got proof of that. Bullshit. You all but cheered for him when he thought he won the debate against me. And that was.
And I certainly am not okay with him sitting there calling women, see you next Tuesdays, and talking shit to them like he did in my Discord, and then demanding that.
Oh, it was just now in the Discord.
I get rid. It's him or it's them. You're so egotistical that you think that people are supposed to just get rid of their long-term subscribers.
But your man calls your own subs hags and hoes.
Long-term members, people who have been with me for 2 years, you wanted me to just throw them out on their ass because
somebody that gives her money must not like Sinner.
You called them names.
She would have picked Sinner unless it was down to money. You know that. Yeah. The way Kyle, I should have had the camera on. You guys should just see his face when I ask him some of these questions. He's just dumbfounded.
Ice chewing in my bedtime. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, you might want to focus on your own problems before you try to worry about fixing mine.
No.
And if I got a problem with Brittany, I will do the adult thing and do it privately. And be an adult and talk to me privately.
This is all before the announcement of pregnancy.
Well, I don't even drink. Okay, first of all, let's squash the pregnancy shit. Okay, let's squash that. Second of all, I quit drinking soda almost 2 months ago.
So she says flat out, let's squash it.
And if I got a problem with Brittany, I will do the adult thing and do it privately. And be an adult and talk to me privately. I don't even drink. Okay, first of all, let's squash the pregnancy shit. Okay, let's squash that. Second of all, I quit drinking soda almost 2 months ago. I don't smoke. I don't do anything like that. Nicole B says he's been talking to women like that for a long time. Why does it only bother you now? Seriously asking. Nicole B, that is not true. That is not true. It has always bothered me. I cannot tell you how many times I've had private conversations with people where I've said some of the things that he says about women
bother me because I'll find
You ever talk to him? Probably not.
myself saying things about elevated truth or I'll say something about
Shocking.
Cletus or somebody or BTM, and mid sentence as I'm complaining about these people, I'll get hit with a reality check. Well, fucking Sinner does it too. And it's like, that's been a long ongoing problem and an issue that I've battled for a while. You know, that he's doing the same shit that I'm against with them. I'm not okay with it. I've never been okay with him calling women names like that.
Yeah, you have.
For me, it was the overall like dogpiling. You know, him going in and calling out like elevated truth or calling out some of the shit that the hypocritical shit. But as far as like making fun of women's bodies, talking down, no, that's always bothered me. I'm
We've got examples of quite the opposite.
not okay with that. I've never been okay with that shit.
You've gone in there and encouraged it. It's choked on her tongue there.
Like I said, I have no problem standing here and admitting that I'm wrong. I was wrong. I hate bonded with him, and I shouldn't have. I hate bonded with him, and I thought that turned into a friendship. And yeah,
She's got her man.
Simplify. If you're coming here to get any type of, compassion from me for petty, you might as well go. You're going to be waiting a long time for that one because I got news for you. You don't go and try to fuck with somebody's husband.
It's really fucking wild when you watch it backwards. When you watch this backwards and see how it actually got to this pregnancy announcement, it's really fucking a trip.
And then turn around and expect people to care about you in any way. Petty and me, y'all, it's crazy to me how people will look past shit that's been done to me. Petty has targeted me for a long fucking time.
No, she hasn't.
Go
calls you on your shit.
Go ask that woman, what did I do to her for her to go in my man's TikTok and tell him that she wants to sit on his face.
Oh, your man was in her inbox.
Samantha, I don't give a fuck what you got. Go get in line. You do whatever the fuck you need to do. Get in line, Samantha. Go prove you're exactly like the rest of them. You already are. What you're not going to do is go around lying in emails and telling people that I called your job. You won't do it. And I hope the rest of the girls see that. You're threatening to show the mod chat. Go right ahead, girl. Go right ahead. Just remember, I know shit about you too.
This is always how BJ plays.
I'm sick of this. You see that's what they always go for. Private messages. Go ahead, girl. I don't care. My shit's been laid bare. What you gonna do? Go lie and tell them that I freaking go lie and tell people that I called your job that I don't even know you anything about? Okay. Tell people I'm pregnant some more. Go ahead, Samantha. Go ahead. What the fuck does that do for you? I don't know, Miss Mama Jeans, but I'm so over it. I know she did.
I've never seen her provide proof of that ever.
I know she did.
But I know Craig reached out to Petty.
I hope people's paying attention to this that thought she was a decent person.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what she does, so I have no idea. What did they fall out over, though? I mean, that doesn't make sense. Something else had to have happened.
My private life is none of nobody's business. None of nobody's business. I don't know what Samantha thinks. Like, okay, what I want from you is to prove that I called your job. Don't go around telling people lies.
There's something else she's concerned about here. This pregnancy part is just weird how she leads into it. I don't know. Sorry. It is what it is.
Oh, I do. Daisy Love. She's not a sincere person at all. She's not a sincere person at all. None of them are. None of them are.
Okay.
Hey, Jordan. Good to see you. I told you, this is what I'm saying. This is why you don't do splits. You don't split with people on YouTube. Like, I mean, it always leads
Oh, good Lord.
to this kind of shit.
You just collect people.
Boston, yeah, did you see that? How long did that take, Boston? A month, maybe? Over their hate bonding with all the ex-mods that she claims she hates. Britt, I was here from when I came in, and I'm here to support you because you're a woman and I know how we feel about stuff. I support Center, but talking to you in that way, okay, so I'm just going to come out and say this.
Right.
Oh my God, I shouldn't even be forced to do this, but I've got people like Samantha Joy who don't know how to just leave and move on. Let me ask y'all a question before I do this. Did I? Okay, so I'm just going to come out and say this.
This is weird to me. I mean, it's just weird.
I support Center, but talking to you in that way, okay, so I'm just going to come out and say this. Oh my God, I shouldn't even be forced to do this, but I've got people like Samantha Joy who don't know how to just leave and move on. Let me ask y'all a question before I do this. Did y'all ever hear me speak on Samantha Joy? Ever? Samantha Joy left. When do y'all hear me speak on that girl? When do I say anything about her? None, right? But she leaves, right? And as soon as freaking Justin called me out that night, guess who was in his chat sending the messages? Samantha. The very second that Center speaks out against me, look, Samantha's emailing him.
That's got to be bullshit, though, because we know that Justin had known about this pregnancy rumor when he did that short. So he did that short and gave her a baby bump before he spoke out on her publicly, correct? I think so. He made that short and like did a little short clip of it, I thought, and then spoke out on her. So Samantha, in my opinion, must have been in contact already.
Samantha's going around telling people private things about me that should not be put out in the public. She's the one that started this shit.
Samantha is claiming she did not.
So I know what she's about to do, and she's holding it over my head.
Wait a second. Samantha's saying she didn't tell Justin? Oh, that's interesting. Good night, Lee, if you're going to bed.
I'm going to take her power from her. From this fucking standpoint, I have been harassed. I've had CPS calls.
Wow. Did you hear that? Listen to her voice crack.
She's holding it over my head. I'm going to take her power from her.
Listen to this.
From this fucking standpoint, I have been harassed. I've had CPS called on me. What? How many times, y'all? Seven CPS calls? 7 fucking CPS calls. Why would I come out here and tell anybody that I'm pregnant? Why?
Why does your chat need to answer how many CPS calls you've had? Why don't you know? How do you expect your chat to know? That's weird, BJ.
Let me ask you guys a question. 548 in chat. Would you tell people?
Yeah, it's
no, me and Kelsey are fine. Yins are salty. Me
gone from 4 to 6 to 5 to 7. Don't ask me. 4 to 6 to 5 to 7. And a permanent caseworker. And a partridge and a pear tree.
Kelsey are fine. I talked to her today. Kelsey, I think Kelsey's just, this is also, it's too much for everybody. Kelsey's just taking a break. I genuinely want to ask y'all, would you come out here and announce to these people who have been trying to actively have your children taken from you? Would you come out and announce that you're pregnant?
Thank you. Okay, so I just got a screenshot of Samantha Joy's comment in Sinner's chat that says, I didn't talk to Justin, y'all. By the way, no matter how many times they say I did, with no proof, I might add. Justin was speaking to others that knew Brittany. That's all I will say. Like Tony Mathis. Thank you, Revival. That was helpful. Huh. I thought only 5 people knew.
Seriously.
Hmm.
I want y'all to be genuine with me,
Which other 5 mods? Ivy League flight nurse?
and it won't hurt my feelings.
Ivy League flight nurse seems to be interconnected somehow. And
Look at that. Hell no. Nope. Hell no. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Lisa's always really busy.
Is that not my right to announce things when I want to? Who has the right to steal that from me? Why do you have the right to take that from me? If I were you, no, I'd just give birth and be like, well, the story, exactly, Moon. Exactly, right? No way, right? So Samantha decides that it's her right to go around and tell everybody something so fucking personal at the worst time in the world. At the worst time in the world. Y'all can be mad at me.
Oh, if Shady knew, yeah, that's not shocking at all. If Shady knew, who knows? She says she told 5 of them.
If you want to, be mad at me. I'm sorry. But to protect my kids, I'm sorry. Coming out here and telling these people that I'm pregnant is not the fucking thing to do.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see who's in that certain 5 mod chat.
It should have never, and you cannot sit here and say that I've said that I was, or that I come out here.
That's a chat with Samantha Joy in it, or unless she was told independently from the other 5. That would be an interesting chat to see who the fuck she had in there with Samantha Joy, because that's a dirty chat in my opinion.
And told people this is my personal business. Everybody always tells me, Brittany, you share way too much. You share way too much. You put way too much information out into into YouTube. Well, look, I tried to keep this under wraps, and I tried to be completely silent about this because I know how these people are. And y'all have to fucking take that. You can't even let me have that.
Yeah, which lie are we supposed to believe here, though? That's my question.
And then instead of understanding I'm a bad person.
For days built up, it was all about the mod chat, her and Sinner's fallout. Like everything was built up in the direction of the mod chat and falling out with Sinner. And now all of a sudden you're confirming after basically trying to skirt around it, wanting to squash the pregnancy shit. And then now here we are, this.
God, I'm not going to get upset. I'm sorry. Angela, they're going on and on about me being pregnant. And Samantha coming here talking about she's going to put our mod chat out. And look, I'm just now talking about it, and they're already saying shit about I'm not taking care of myself. That's what I'm saying. It's already begun. And that's not even true.
Craig's been saying you haven't been taking care of yourself. Like, why did Sinner say it become the catalyst for all this? Seems highly performed. This seems so highly produced. Craig's been taking slights at you worse than Sinner did. Why wouldn't you not just tell him to go fuck straight off?
It's not even, how can somebody say I'm not taking care of myself when they're not even here to see?
We hear enough. We don't need to see anymore.
And then you want to sit there and say that you're mad at me and you don't want to be my friend because I didn't tell you. Let me tell you something. I have reasons for why I hold stuff in. You can't come at me and tell me that I share too much and then get mad at me for not sharing things that I shouldn't have to share. And I shouldn't have been robbed this opportunity.
This opportunity for what?
I would have told everybody in my own time, but I'm trying to do it in a safe way.
Oh, okay. Just like you were trying to take that $8,000 and protect your family with it, right? From the harassment by going after people that didn't do shit to you. Oh, wait, never mind. The attorney didn't even take your calls. Okay. That kind of seems to be a problem with you and attorneys these days.
It's not because I don't care about people. And it's not because I don't think y'all are worthy to know. And it's not because I don't. It's not because I
Bunch of strangers online. If you're so happy about this pregnancy, why does it fucking matter?
want to be manipulative and I want to be a liar. It's not any of that shit.
Sorry, but if I was pregnant and I opted to not tell you guys, I opted to not tell you guys. This is weird, and the weird production of it.
Keep saying that. Oh, she's so manipulative. She's such a liar. No.
This rumor's been going around forever, and she didn't have the need to confirm it, but now.
No. I don't want to tell people because y'all are going to call CBS again because you're fucked up individuals that do that kind of shit. And it's enough. It don't stop.
And the first thing out of her, what? Her performance is exceptional, huh?
What a fucking exorcism.
Right? Oh, shit. I just fucking bumped it. God damn.
No, instead, Samantha, you want to go and weaponize every bit of it. Go and weaponize it. Make it your weapon. To make it your freaking way to go around and try to make people think I'm a bad person because I didn't want to say anything publicly about it. And you know what's so fucked up about it?
I mean, really? Ugh.
You know you have a kid, Samantha. You have a child.
You're a mother. As a mother.
You have anxiety. Can you imagine if somebody was trying to have your child taken from you?
Nobody's trying to have you. You're the one that hasn't changed anything, Jesus, Brittany. Take some goddamn accountability.
And then I went around and I wanted to go share private things about your kid. Imagine if I did that shit to you. No, but y'all were fucked up. No, Moon. I don't know. I don't know yet. Yeah, Lisa, that's what he's doing. He's jumping on the same bandwagon. And then they just want to sit in there. Oh, she's a liar. She'll lie to the bitter end. She's manipulative, not even using your brain.
I mean,
not the same people who have been with me for months and who have defended me and has called out the real life shit. Y'all called it out. Narcos. You called it out. Sinner. You called it out. You said going real life and doing these things was fucked up.
I need you to hold my hand.
And that it should have never happened. And then here you are doing exactly what they do to me. Exactly. And then you're going to sit there and put shit in people's heads. I drink soda and I eat junk food and I don't take care of myself and you can't support that.
I mean, ultimately, some random fucking dude caring about you drinking soda and eating junk food, go tell him to fuck himself. You have a boyfriend of 14 years. You're crying over this? You're crying over this man and what he says about what you eat and drink, and you're 6 months pregnant. Bitch, what?
Do you have kids, Sinner?
What the fuck is
I mean, how dare you? How fucking dare you? And Narcos using this as a weapon, you started it.
I don't know if this is a pregnancy announcement, a fucking breakup, an engagement story, 90-Day Fiance, my strange addiction. Like, what the fuck show are we watching? 1,000 Pound Sisters? Like, what the fuck is this shit?
This is your big aha against me.
My daddy just found out.
A bunch of men shaming a woman because I didn't decide to come and tell everybody that I was pregnant. Oh, Brittany's so fucked up because she didn't want to tell a bunch of hyenas that are freaking bloodthirsty and have actively
the Duggars -12
tried for the better part of since April. Actively tried with everything in them since
forgot a passenger
April to have my kids ripped from my arms. And you want me to come out here and put myself and an unborn child on a chopping block and tell these, let me just.
No, not the goddamn chopping block. Unborn child and the dramatics. Who wrote this for you? Chat GPT. Oh my God, babe. I hope you're listening upstairs.
Actively tried with everything in them since April to have my kids ripped from my arms. And you want me to come out here and put myself and an unborn child on a chopping block and tell these, let me just serve it right up to you. Let me just serve it right up to you. Guess what? Congratulations. They're not done.
Oh,
They're not done. Julie Skolnick just had Craig served yesterday. They're not done. Oh, that's lovely. Now Nonsense is sitting there sniping me.
she got a message about me. Look at me, I'm so special.
Looking like a fucking newborn cat.
Is that supposed to be a fucking insult? What is that? You said that about Kyle too. Like, what the fuck? Is that supposed to be some sort of insult? Newborn cats barely have their eyes open. My eyes are wide open. I just can't pick which lie we're supposed to pick. Is it like multiple choice? 10 lies and a truth, and we're supposed to pick which one's which?
You gotta love it. They can't get enough. The fucking hyena, like a damn. All I see, you. Oh my God! Let me stop. Let me calm down. Nonsense. I'm going to strike you too.
Oh,
Anybody that's sniping me is getting struck. Anybody who's sniping my channel, my live right now will be struck down.
oh my God! She burped in my fucking ear. You dirty bitch! You burped in my fucking ear.
This sniping me is getting struck. Anybody who's sniping my channel.
You are pregnant. That sounded like it came from the pits of fucking hell.
My live right now will be struck down.
No. Angel, no. No.
These people don't have an ounce of decency within them. None. Yenzer Salty says, I will admit, I got caught up in trying to prove that you were lying because I caught all the little clues, but I realized that
I need a splash guard next time.
this was personal.
That almost felt personal. That burp came from the pits of fucking hell.
You should have been able to share. No, because I wish people would just remove yourself from the drama for 5 minutes, please.
Detach.
For the love of God.
For all things holy.
Not everything's about a motive or an agenda.
But it always is.
If people would actually
Now passing around the collection plate in row 8.
just dig down within themselves, like if you would just take a minute for
Faster from the back. Move that collection plate. Ring those bells.
God's sakes. 5 minutes. Take 5
Amen. Hallelujah. Just 5 minutes a day.
fucking minutes. Take 5.
The top of every hour on the hour when Betty is protesting in Sumner County. I knew I'd heard that 5 minutes, just 5 minutes somewhere recently. That's Betty's line. 5 minutes, just 5 minutes at the top of every hour. She will be screaming at Sumner County like the nut job she is.
5 minutes. No, we're fighting it. He's getting an attorney. We're fighting it. And that's all I can say. I'm not saying anything else. We're fighting it. Okay? That shit's not going to be sat on. That's all I'm saying about it. Nothing more, nothing less. But if people would just take 5 minutes and remove yourself from the drama, just remove yourself from the drama for 5 minutes and actually put yourself in my situation, you would not tell people. You wouldn't. You wouldn't tell people. Trust me, I've thought about it. I've thought about it long and hard. And it does. I'm a human. I'm not a robot. I'm not sociopathic. I do have feelings. And when y'all ask me, it does bother me. That's why a lot of the times I don't even say no. I just try to dance around it.
They're called feelings.
But watch what I'm telling you. This is the worst fucking thing that can happen. This shit did not need to come out. And this is for me, this is not a bad thing. This is my blessing. And why should I have to give my blessing to the internet so they can desecrate it? So they can take yet another thing in my life and corrupt it. Because that's what they do. They take everything, even moments with my kids. They take everything that is even decent, and they take it and corrupt it, and they twist it, and they turn it into the most egregious thing. And that's what they're going to do. Something that should be good It should be a blessing. It should be something that I'm, excited for. And now it's going to be taken and corrupted.
That was a lot. That type of stress is not good for pregnancy, in my opinion. Not medical advice, just my opinion. Whew. I need to take Lamaze classes after that. I need some deep breathing exercises. And I'm eating Skittles because I need some candy because this is quite the show. And one thing about me, I love me some buttery popcorn and some good candy to watch a production. I know, Misty Blue.
So that's why, yes, Amy Lynn, they're saying that I'm a liar and I manipulate my subs because I won't come out and tell y'all that I'm pregnant.
That's better than some.
They've taken it and used it as a weapon because Samantha can't get over her. I don't know.
She's only had to announce that she's pregnant 5 previous times to this, you guys. You think all of her previous pregnancy announcements were this exciting? Fighting over a random dude named Sinner on the internet? A 50-year-old artist that you've never met? You admit to the internet that you're pregnant and this is how you announce it because you're fighting with that dude. Okay, cool. Ooh, these people are wild.
Know what her fucking personal problem with me is. I have no clue. I have no clue. Go ahead, Samantha. Show our Discord or show our mod chat so people can see I didn't do shit to you. Nothing. Other than I didn't reach back out to you when you decided to leave our chat. But you go right ahead and you put everything out. You go ahead. Shame on you. You can't just leave and do your own thing. Why can't people just leave? Thank you, Jamie.
Joe Madre, I'm going to be the cause and effect of her headache because you would think she'd be really happy. I just put her timeline of events into their chronological order and we watched it. We watched her announcement, the build up to the announcement, the epic moment, and she didn't have to hire a cinematographer to write her moments of her big pregnancy announcement. You know, when they flash through the little books of the pregnancy announcements and there's all like the kind moments. Here's BJ's, how she told the internet she was pregnant and what led up to it.
Hold on.
Beautiful moments. Picturesque, if I don't say so myself.
Yeah, he did, Angela. And then to find out that he sat over there and he said, and he's already trying to put lies out in the YouTube world that I'm not taking care of myself. How do you know? How do you know that? I don't talk to you privately. We don't have conversations like that. How do you know what I eat or drink or do or don't do? I know, Boston, but this shouldn't have been taken from me. I'm sorry. It's not right. Oh my God. And you want to come in here about this stupid PA stuff. I'm so tired. Don't come. Anybody that comes into my chat.
You're not hearing me, Angel. You're not hearing. You're muted over here.
Telling me about Rico and the fucking PA courts. You're going to be blocked. I'm not going to acknowledge you anymore. I don't care. People do not know when to stop. I do. That's not even. That's the effed up part. I'm not over here drinking sodas and not taking care of myself. That's a complete lie that he told. I don't even drink soda anymore. I quit like 2 months ago. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't do any drugs at all. I don't do anything. Anything. Nothing. I'm fucking clean. I probably could eat better, but fucking sue me for it. Shit. I'm sorry, I don't eat the way that you think I should. But this is exactly what I'm talking.
I mean, honestly, ladies and gents, if you were pregnant or expecting and this was your partner or yourself, would you be concerned about what some weaselly little bastard who calls a bunch of women bad names said about your eating and drinking during your pregnancy? I mean, I sure as fuck would, and I'd tell him, mind your fucking body and shut the fuck up. Why is she honing in on this so bad? It's weird. It's so performative.
Talking about. Here we go. Here we go. You're already dictating how I eat or what I drink or how long I stay up at night, what's right and what's wrong. I understand you not wanting to share that with YouTube. What I don't understand is anyone having an issue with that. It's none of anyone's. I don't either, Jenny. I don't get that. And then to take it and say and use that as an aha moment. See, she's a bad person. She's a fucked up person. Really? I'm effed up because I don't want people to call agencies again. You already got nonsense over there screen sniping me. She can't even wait till.
Oh my God, you're focused on the wrong things. That's typical though. But wow. I mean, wow. I have a BJ reaction for once. Wow. This is quite the fucking fallout between the two of them.
Till I finish.
Caused her to announce that she's pregnant with another man's baby. I mean, her partner's. Huh.
No, he's not, Niecy. He is not. He's not. I don't know how you're going to sit there and try to get a protective order on somebody that you've been talking about for 8 months that don't even talk about you. Listen, Craig has let tidbits of info out. Even then, you made the choice not to confirm it, and that was your choice, and you have that right. That was absolutely taken from you, and I'm sorry. Thank you, Jones. No man needs to tell any females what to do with their bodies. We have doctors that monitor those things, and I have. But I'm sick of this too. I have been to the doctor multiple times. Jesus.
Okay, good deal.
Second, I had 7 children and drank soda for every pregnancy, and all 7 were born healthy. They can go somewhere else with that. The bad ones are the ones knowing you're pregnant and put.
That's kind of the most pathetic thing to pick up and hone in on, though. Like, she should have very much so just told him, Sinner, to get fucked. This is fucking outrageous that this is her reaction to Sinner speaking about her drinking soda and eating, good night, Jen, junk food. That's not the man she's having a child with, you guys. Crazy, right? You would think that this was the man who she was having a child with that said something about her eating or drinking. No, this is just a stranger on the internet.
Putting the extra stress on you. They don't care.
Weird.
These people want the worst to happen to me. And listen, I'm so sorry. I appreciate all of y'all for your super chats. Y'all don't have to do that. I know that people, they don't like when people are upset. I'm fine, y'all, but I do appreciate everybody. That's very sweet of you. And I'm sorry I didn't say thank you.
Yeah.
I agree, Britt. I'm glad that you took your power back. These people better stop while they're ahead and leave you alone. Well, it's just another mod. It's just another mod who sits there and wants to sit there and take my mod chat. And there's nothing even in there, y'all. There's nothing. You'll see when she puts it out.
Then why did you care? If there's nothing in there, why did you care and announce that you're pregnant?
All she's using is that I'm pregnant as her big aha moment. So she's going to put that shit out in the universe and be like, oh, she's such a liar. Well, big up on you. Good up on you. How many nights have I sat and talked with you when you were having
a combo of all, everything mixed in one? Craig's learning Spanish for 90 Day Fiance. The other way, might I add. She's doing a combo between 1,000 Pound Sisters and My Strange Addiction. Craig's doing intervention some nights and fucking Junkyard Dogs others.
having anxiety, Samantha. How many nights did I sit there and try to be a good friend and talk with
Sinners on that weird dating show on TLC. I can't remember the name of it actually.
you when you had anxiety about your own?
Oh, 90 Day Fiance This Way. That's right. Where the women think that there's some wealthy to-do man, and then they get here and they're nothing but a complete fucking loser. Yeah, that's
Stuff, and then you're going to come out here,
Once
and
in
I
a
have
hotel.
not even been live talking about you. How hard is it just to leave and move on? Instead, you're going in every chat where they're talking about me, and then
Right.
you're going to reach out to my
Right.
friends and tell them that you're coming after me legally for taking your job. You know I didn't affect.
That dude, that's why this is like, what are we missing here, you guys? She's more concerned about this mod chat or her fallout with Sinner. Like, this is so weird. Sorry, it's weird. Okay. Everything's good. Nothing to see here.
Your job.
This is such a wild reaction. I'm sorry if anybody tried to weaponize like anything like this. Like, say Revival and I fell out and she came out and announced I was pregnant and I didn't want anybody to know. I'd be like, it's none of your fucking business if I am or I'm not. Carry on.
You know I don't do that kind of
Hip
stuff.
hop. I mean, seriously though.
You know I don't do real life stuff. That was my problem with you and why you left to begin with.
Karen, I
Remember, you're mad at me because I didn't chase you and I didn't ask you to come back. Why would I ask you to come back when you're accusing me of taking your job? When I would never do that. I know you have a family and children. Why would I do that to you? We don't get along always and definitely don't agree often, but I am sorry this is done. It's okay.
It's extreme behavior from the degree that I know Samantha was involved in. But I think there might be more to the Samantha connection than I even realized. She's been such a fucking little fucking shitster from jump. I just stayed the fuck away from her. But sounds like her and Beej were probably a little closer on the fucking bullshit that I thought.
Don't cry. Drink coffee my entire pregnancy. Go to your appointments and don't give anyone. No, I'm not. I didn't even want this to be out. I didn't even want anybody to know.
I think we did a pretty good job here of concluding why I question the validity of this. And ultimately, like I said, I don't really give a fuck. But tell me which lie I'm supposed to believe or which truth, which story are we going with? Because in that little, 36-hour period of time that we just watched, back to back to back, forwards and backwards, you tell me what you think. Like I said, ultimately, it doesn't fucking matter. If she's pregnant, she's pregnant. She's going to have a kid. It is what it is. If she's not, I don't know what the fuck this is all about. But there's a lot of interesting other factors outside of her pregnancy that seems she's really nervous about, such as this mod chat, such as her and Sinner's involvement. And why is he apologizing to her if that's true? Weird. And who told Justin? If it's not Samantha Joy who told Justin, who knew? And it's interesting thinking about all the concern and care that Cromwell Reels was reaching out to you with. Yeah, Jackie, I don't know what to think. At the end of the day, well, yeah, Joe, I don't understand that either. Why would anyone call CPS because she's pregnant? That doesn't change anything. CPS were just alerted to her house in December. She would have been pregnant at that time, so they likely have record. If she is pregnant, they likely know because she's seen a doctor. Especially if somebody calls in and says something about her breathing. I don't know. Angels lie to keep. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I thought she would be packing for Pennsylvania, but I guess not. I don't know. You guys tell me what you think, but this is why I don't know what to believe, nor does it matter. Ultimately, it doesn't fucking matter what I think. If she's pregnant, like I said, she'll have a kid. But there's definitely more to it. Yeah, the pregnancy is just like, look over here and don't look at the other shit going on.
Listen to me. Hold on. I'm not the shitty, neglectful mama that people say I am. I'm the opposite. I'm a helicopter mama.
You're a fear mongering fool.
I don't even let my kids go outside by themselves.
Yeah, that's sad.
I don't do drugs. My house doesn't have roaches.
Again, there's clips of that.
My house isn't nasty.
We've seen the floor in the remodel.
I don't neglect my kids.
DJ.
Craig drinks.
Allowing your other half to be intoxicated with loaded weapons in arm reach of those kids is neglect.
Yeah, okay. Craig drinks. Okay. How many other people in the world drink?
A lot.
But I'm not this
That's not an excuse for Craig to be Craig either.
person they made me out to be.
And why is this song and dance happening?
And this was supposed to be something that I had for myself,
Okay, cool.
not something bad. And it really, it just eats me alive that now I know something so beautiful is going to be corrupt. They're going to take it and they're going to corrupt it and they're going to make it so bad.
None of us have anything to do with your pregnancy, ma'am. I want to talk about the other shit.
And I didn't want.
Let's get back to this group chat. What are you worried about here? Can you just tell us so we don't have to play this wild goose chase, please? I'm sick of playing Where's Wallow. Get in front of it at this point because you know it's coming out.
I want that, but I'm so tired of this shit.
The 19th. Tanya. I don't know. Angel's lie to keep. I have no clue. One of the two. He's either lying about it one capacity or another. I mean, I don't know.
Look at what they've done to look at what they've done so far. These people think that I'm on multiple. I mean, my God, I heard at Christmas time, and they accused me of going to multiple charities and scamming. Like, I've never done anything. I've never gotten special help from the government for Christmas or anything. And not that there's anything wrong with that, but I'm just saying that's the light that they paint me in. Nonsense is over there telling people BJ's the type of person that will go get money from.
That's not what I said.
Multiple agencies and scam the agencies to get the most at Christmas time. And
yeah, I never said that.
That I'm out here under a bunch of fake accounts framing people, that I don't take care of my kid, like just awful things that not even.
This is all concocted because she found out that I was stream sniping her. Good job, BJ.
And one of it's true. And then
I'm glad you have clips of everything I say.
I'm supposed to come out here and be like, here you go, let me serve it up to you. Let me put this out in the universe so y'all can just make it even far worse than what it is.
No, but knowing that you were pregnant throughout all of these choices that you made, like the no contact orders, the continued lies, the scamming your audience for Christmas stuff, when you say your kids have Christmas presents that they hadn't even opened, the lawyer fund, Craig couldn't protect his family. Meanwhile, he knew you were pregnant, had the money to support your endeavors of trying to take people legal, didn't help you, co-signed your bullshit. You didn't do anything to stop the people that were actually bothering you. Yeah, I mean, you got yourself in pretty deep here, dude. One way or another, you're either pregnant or not. Not my idea to care. Whatever.
And then Sinner, I can't even. I thought he was my friend. I'm fucking stupid, man. I'm so stupid for believing that. No, my kids don't even go sleep over at other people's houses. I don't trust it. No, I don't even let my kids do that. Some people say it's that I'm overbearing, but I don't care. People are crazy. At least I know when they're home with me, they're safe. If you told all of YouTube, then they would have said you're grifting for a new baby. You can win.
And that's just fucking silly as fuck right there to even throw that out there. My girls don't sleep over at friends' houses either, but they go on birthday parties, outings. Their friends come here. They go there. Pool parties, whatever the event is. But they come home at the end of the night. They sleep here. There's nothing wrong with that, but they still have outings.
And for those, I know.
You don't fearmonger them. But they do go on like student trips.
I know.
Sure.
It's so damn sad because none of these people know you. They know that what they want from X mods. that don't know anything. Well, can I just point out too,
Good night,
it's
Lauren. Thank you.
ex-moderators who at one point shouted to the rooftops that I'm a good mama. Samantha Joy, you went into the multiple chats defending me. So did you, Sinner. So did you, Yvette. At one point, Yvette, you were going to go to court with me.
Yeah, that's true.
Brittany, you concentrate on you and your kids. Don't give them any more of your time. It's not worth it. No, it's not. It's absolutely not. None of this is worth it. None of it.
Oh, none of it. Even your pregnancy? Don't be saying stupid shit like that. Did you forget you just confirmed and announced you're pregnant? Dumbass.
And I don't know how anybody can take this as a big gotcha moment. This is
She forgot she's announcing she's pregnant, not just crying over Sinner.
something that's so like, this is your nuke. This is your one up on me. This is, I got you. I'm going to take you down. You're so worried about me, Samantha Joy, right? You're so worried about me, but you want to go and cause more problems. Us mothers should be there for each other, to help each other, not to break each other down. I wish I could have one more baby. It's a blessing. F then. Do you know if it's the point? No, not yet, Villanova. I want to, but then again, I don't. I kind of want to. I kind of want to.
Angel, I have no idea.
I don't know. I kind of want to wait and find out, but then I kind of want to know. I don't know. But Pamela, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you so much. Oh, Jesus.
This is wild. All right. Well, that's all the energy I got in me for the night. And I think we kind of summed that up with a great example of why many of us don't know which lie to believe or what to even think at this point. Granted, none of us have to care. We're not pregnant, but I want to know what she's really worried about. Because if she's pregnant, right? I mean, that's just what it's going to be. The disdain in her voice towards Yvette was telling to me too. I don't know why she's worried about that. Yvette's got amnesia. Yvette, the one involved in everything, but not involved in anything. That shit kills me. Thanks for hanging out with me again. That was another long one, but worth it. It was definitely worth it when you go back and watch that shit in that order. I know it's crazy, but I think we all kind of get a different view of it and go, maybe we're not so crazy after all. Or maybe we are. And sometimes it's good to process some of this stuff through with you guys of some of the shit like I see. There's some weird shit out here. There's some really interesting. Oh, yeah, right, Hope. That part, they forget that. There's just some really interesting pieces of garbage running around, and you're like, what the fuck is the purpose? At the end of the day, who fucking knows? She's just one useful idiot moving around and acting foolish. But then you look at the pieces that they all connect to and all the shit and the games and the fucking weird shit. I don't know. It's weird. The crying live was from her announcement on Sunday. Last night she raged out. We played the rage out from last night, or the giddy rage out thing at the beginning of the stream, and then that one here at the end, we walked it backwards in like the 36 hours around her pregnancy announcement. Good night, Wolf Rider. Yeah, I mean, she'll either have a baby or she won't. Yeah, I don't know that dude. Who knows what's going to come out of this? It'll be interesting. Yeah, it has Yalni and it's not drunk. Watching him like this is really, really telling. Because even I, watching it back like this, it's shocking to me because you're like, wait a second. This is so ridiculous. You start thinking like, you heard Kyle's expression. Like, he genuinely was like, I don't, like, it wouldn't happen. But then even that, like, it wouldn't happen. I would never be on here. Oh, Gladys, thanks for stopping by. I really, yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine this. And choosing to announce my pregnancy this way. Thank you, Gladys, for the support. I don't know, you guys. I don't know what to think. I don't know. At the end of the day, I guess we don't have to know. Becky, I said when I first saw you reviewing BJ that she was either on drugs or knocked up. A lot of people have thought she was pregnant. A lot have thought she was pregnant throughout the last course of time because of different things Craig has said or alluded to or things of her behavior or whatever. I have no idea. I didn't pick up on any signs of that, but again, I wasn't looking for signs of that either. But she's known for 10 years how to avoid pregnancy at that. So if she got pregnant, she got pregnant. I mean, she's going to have a baby. That's the man she's with. Like, these are all choices that she made ultimately. Like, not my day to care. Not my day to care. But I want to know the other pieces of it, though. I don't care about the pregnancy. I want to know about the other. What are you so worried about this group chat for? 4 months to wait. Some people say she should be due any week, and then other people say that she isn't due for a while. Like, who knows? It could be the longest pregnancy known to man. Y'all, Nana's not drunk. That's the validation she seeks from strangers online is very concerning. But it is kind of her end all be all. She's tucked herself in a corner that this is her end all be all. It really is. Like, she is having a full on complete meltdown over Sinner saying something about her drinking and her eating habits, her soda intake. I mean, wild. Hate is such a strong word and a waste of emotion and energy, but I hate her. Yeah, she's got some major situations going on. Can I guess? Of course you can. Should I play the guess game? I mean, I just don't even understand it. Right. I know that, dude. It's weird. That's what, well, and listen to how many lies she just told building up to that. Which part of the story are you supposed to pick? They want to pick the very end and say, oh, yep, believe that. But if you're to believe that, then you just realized she lied so slickly the entire time. He said that tonight, Amy. That's what Craig just said. I'm not even shocked at this point. Craig is going to be the useful idiot, you guys. If he gets in legal trouble, she can ride that out. Come on now. Why would you have that guy on who has a reckless mouth and is drinking over and over again unless you are not setting him up for your ultimate grift? Yep. Tell me again. She knows exactly what that guy is doing and what his mouth is like, and she is choosing to have him on her show when he's got court on Friday. Oof. What a fucking idiot he is, too. Well, couldn't be me. All right, you guys. Unreal. Not even shocked. I hope you guys all have a wonderful night. I probably will not see you tomorrow, but I should be able to see you sometime this week. I got a lot of catching up I still need to do. Probably will not get to a lot of it, but I'm going to try. I'm going to keep trying. Thank you for spending 7 hours with me, and I will talk to you all soon. Bye.